But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
All right, what happened, Anthony?
Friday.
What happened?
What?
I'm hearing that you got pulled over again.
Well.
Oh, by the way, welcome to the Opie and Anthony show.
Hi. Yeah, you better tell them the date. They might think it's the best of.
I know.
When you say I've been pulled over. Jesus. I don't know what it is with me.
Recently, you told us you get pulled over twice a month, was it?
Probably twice a month.
And I thought that was a bit high. I'm like, no way. No one gets pulled over twice a month, but here we go.
No, I'm in early for October.
Yeah.
One more pullover, and I met my quota.
Yeah.
And I got the whole month pretty much to do it in.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, it wasn't technically a pullover. It was a pull next to. I got up a little late today. I did my old shut the alarm off, because when you're half asleep and half awake, you have this weird sensibility that makes no sense at all, where you assume, I'm awake. I could shut my eyes for a couple of minutes without any alarms left, because I had shut all my alarms off.
That is the worst.
And then what felt like 2 seconds of sleep was about 20 minutes of sleep. So,
of course.
That's how you wake up and then you go, no, damn it.
That's time machine sleep.
Damn it. And then you got to jump up and rush. And then I just say to myself, I go, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm there by, even 5:30, it's fine. So don't rush and make a nut of yourself.
Don't panic.
Yeah, no panicking, right. So I drive. I'm doing a little weaving, a little speeding to get in. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was once I get into the Midtown Tunnel, it's a crapshoot. When both lanes are open, usually they only have one lane open because they got this huge machine that scrubs the walls of the tunnel every day.
I don't know why they have to do that.
Do you know?
Why do they have to keep tunnels clean?
Well, because I remember the old days of going through the tunnels, and the walls were just black. They were just covered with exhaust and everything. So I don't mind them cleaning the tunnels, but do it at 2 or 3 in the morning when no one's going through the tunnel.
I would love to know how much it costs the taxpayers of this fine city to clean the dumb walls in the tunnels.
Keep the tiles clean in the tunnels.
Yeah, I would love to know, because it's not like a little job you kind of give a tiny little company out there in I don't know, Lindenhurst or something. Yeah. It's got to be millions of dollars. And it has to be millions.
Dude, it's proprietary machinery they use for this too. There's one machine that leads the pack that kind of squirts this soapy water on it.
Yeah.
And then this other machine follows it up with these brushes that are on these levered arms that just cover the whole tunnel with foamy stuff. And then another rinse machine. And you drive past it and you just get pelted with soapy, dirty tunnel water.
Yeah.
So both tubes were open today.
Uh-huh.
So I come out of the gate there, and you got to look. You got to look in front of you. You got to see what's in there. If it's one of those buses that transport people from Queens into Manhattan, they almost look like they're there for sick old people buses. Don't even get behind it unless you're driving a tank and can blast it out of your way, because those things will do 10 miles an hour wherever they're going. They infuriate me. So I pick a lane. And I get stuck behind, one of these things. Oh. So I'm doing 15 miles an hour through the tunnel. I'm already late.
Were you annoyed?
I was so pissed, Jimmy. I'm just like, and then they step on the brake. There's no one in front of them. And then they're stepping on brake lights are constantly coming on. So every time the brakes came on, I went, beep, beep. So the guy I'm hoping he'll notice, what is he beeping at? And then notice, every time I step on the brakes, he seems to beep. Oh, why am I even stepping on the brakes? You try to put sense in their head, but it never works.
But most people, if that is being done to them, if you did that to me, I would just slow down and be a complete ass.
I'll hit you.
Yeah,
I swear I'll just run right into the bumper.
Yeah, I understand, but
I go crazy.
Most people don't want to be told what to do Ever.
And if there's 4 of those little cones taken out, I'll switch lanes.
Of course.
I'll just switch lanes in mid-tunnel when you're not supposed to.
Yeah, but take out your own cones for the people behind you. Those things are like... Yeah, they're just wobbly cones.
I did it with one of my old rentals or leases, like right at the tail end of my lease, and it does leave some orange marks on your bumper.
Really?
So I decided against that. I wait for the ones that are taken out already.
Okay,
but couldn't do that. So I'm behind him. The second I get out of the tunnel, it opens up to about 2, 4, 6 lanes that take you to various places, either midtown, downtown, or uptown. 2 lanes each. So I hammer in one of the lanes. Where you just hear the engine go boom, boom, and I race past whoever was effing me in the tunnel. And then in front of them was this black van. It's just a piece of crap black van. So I go around the right side of them and zip back in front of them because I can't be in that lane because that's the one that turns to go in a different direction I want to go.
Yeah, sure.
So I slip back in front. You got to go through this little chicane. It's like a little zigzag to get to the light I need to go to. Light. It's just this thing I pay no attention to in the morning. I usually make a right on red there. I do stop to look.
Could you talk to Kenny?
Why?
I'm glad you're bringing this up. Just talk to him and go, look, Kenny, 4:30, 5 in the morning, those lights are optional.
They are completely optional.
They're completely optional.
I stop,
Kenny jams on the brakes when he sees yellow. I'm like, what are you doing? We're the only car on the road.
The only danger with that is that people time the lights at that hour.
Right.
And they'll drive at speed right toward a red light. Mm. Looking at the side, you could see the reflection of the yellow on the other side, knowing that it's going to turn red and you're going to get green.
Yeah.
But a lot of these guys, they underestimate the length of the light. They go blowing through red lights.
Yeah, sure.
Other people are blowing through their light that's turning yellow. So it's a very dangerous situation going up third at that hour. But I come out of the tunnel. I zip around this guy. And then I hear, whoop, 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 whoop. I'm like, is that a background noise on one of these commercials on Winsome?
Yeah.
What that is? Because I didn't see any cops. I'm pretty, I look around. So I get ready to make my right on red, which is completely illegal. And a van pulls up next to me, and I just see Sergeant Stripes out the window.
Oops.
And I look, and I see a van loaded with police officers.
Oops.
Just loaded.
That's not the one that was in the tunnel going slow, is it?
No. Oh. Thank God.
Yeah.
But I did zip around him, too, because I zip around everybody once I get out of the tunnel. My motto is, you're not going faster than me, get out of the way kind of a thing.
Sure.
I'm late.
It's a great motto.
It's my motto.
It's the worst motto
It's my credo in life. My mantra. I repeat
it. Not a motto. That's just something a dick says.
Hence, it's my motto. So he pulls up. He goes, so what are you doing? Running me off the road? I was like, I'm late. Sorry, sir. I kind of late. He goes, I see what you're doing here. You're in position to, go through this light. I go, yeah, I was gonna. I go, I'm late. He goes, late for what? I go, and then I'm like, ding, ding, ding. Ooh.
Here's my chance.
Okay, here's my only chance.
Here's my chance. They're either fans or not.
Late for the radio show? Oh, where? I said, K-Rock. I'm going into, 92.3 here in New York. Oh, what's your name? I go, Anthony. And the whole van of cops is now laughing at me. They're all laughing at me. And he was making a left. I was making a right. So he just shook his head. He goes, I guess we'll hear about this on the radio.
Well, here we are.
I go, yeah, I have to announce all of my pullovers. But and then I had to turn and go, it's pretty sneaky in that crappy van you're driving.
Why do you have to be cocky?
No, I wasn't being cocky. It was just, you know why? It was the honest truth. It was pretty sneaky in that crappy van.
Right.
Dude, it was a crappy black van, not one marking on it. It looked like a van that somebody delivering bread drives in or something.
Sure.
And
but they're letting you off the hook, and then you got to.
Oh, I know.
You kind of give them a little jab.
It was good-natured.
All right.
I'm always good-natured with the police officers, and I admitted I was completely wrong. I was driving like a douche. I do, most mornings, and when I wake up late, I drive more douche-like. So I want to thank those. The sergeant there was very nice.
Well, you've many times on many occasions said that, like, yeah, I'll stop if the cop stops me, but they're not going to give me a ticket. And you,
I don't think I've ever said that. I do not have that type of.
I don't know. I kind of remember something.
Yeah, it's a matter of
something like that.
Who's got the guts to do it?
No. See, now you're trying to get me in trouble by saying I say certain things that I never say.
Something about being unstoppable.
I have the utmost respect and complete gratitude when I'm given courtesy like that on the road after I've pulled a bonehead move. I absolutely.
I understand you don't want to
appreciate it.
I understand you don't want to say this on the radio. We
it's
understand
not the radio. It's you two being jackasses trying to get me in trouble.
Just saying,
the next time I get pulled over by somebody that's listening.
You're a very different person in the office. Is all we're saying.
No, I am not, because like I said, it's the utmost respect and I appreciate the courtesy.
Something about I show them who's boss.
No, see, that isn't even something I would say.
Are you with me on this or not?
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Shut up! Jesus, I would never. Oh,
something about I dare you.
No, I wasn't blasting F the police on my radio.
That's after you leave,
No.
If one of these guys would just follow you after they pull you over, they would realize that you don't learn any lessons whatsoever.
I learned lessons.
How many lights did you blow through after these guys gave you a break?
None.
Be honest.
None. And I usually, when I turn on 57th, it's 2 lanes going my direction. If those 2 lanes are taken up by vehicles, I know they will not go faster than me, and they'll make me miss the next light.
Right.
Which holds me up. So I will go into the bus taxi turn lane thing and zip around them when the light turns green.
Right.
But like I said, there's no one on the road. And I wait for the green light. I just got to get around people. I got to get around them. They don't know how to drive. Does anyone have to get anywhere? Is anyone in a rush in the morning to get somewhere? Or is it just this lackadaisical friggin' Sunday drive in the mountains to look at leaves? What the hell are you doing? Move! Get out of the left lane, too. Left lane. Move! Out of the way!
And most people hate their jobs. Why would they be in a hurry to get there? Oh, can't wait.
You know what?
Can't wait to load boxes in a truck all morning long.
Well, then don't make mine and many other people that I've noticed, many other people, don't make them miserable by sitting in that left lane, pacing the car in the middle lane. Mm-hmm. If you're in the left lane and you see a car right next to you in the middle lane for more than 2 seconds, you're in someone's way. Yeah, you're blocking the entire effing road.
I'm with you with that.
And then there's idiots that will sit behind a big dump truck that is pelting you with rocks. You hear, it sounds like you're in a rainstorm, but it's rocks and sand, just sandblasting and pelting your vehicle. And what do? They sit there. So I got to make a move into the right lane from the left, sweep around the truck, and then way back into the left, which is another illegal move because I'm doing 90 at the time.
Sure.
But yeah, I don't want to sit there getting pelted by rocks from dump trucks.
What was the silliest vehicle that ever pulled you over? I asked that because Kevin from Connecticut writes, I got pulled over by an ice cream truck once.
Oh, that's bad. That is bad. I guess today has to rank right up there. It wasn't a pull over, but like I said, the guy pulled up to my window with his window there because that was just... out of any car on the road, I wouldn't have even thought that was a car that had cops in it, a van. Yeah, it was. All
right.
Well, I appreciate it because I was, a little tardy. I decided to pull the old. Let's get a little more sleep. I'm awake enough where I won't fall into a.
Yeah.
Jeep, 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 jeep. I was out.
Why don't we go for an early break?
Ooh.
And when we get back, let's talk about that dumb debate they had last night, huh?
Okie doke. Gosh, I want to talk about that one, don't you?
Now, Joel. Oh, gosh darn it, Joel.
Oh, well, darn it, things gotta be done.
Yeah.
I can't believe the way the papers are
She held her own, man. That's what
didn't.
You saw it too, Jimmy?
I saw some of it.
I saw about an hour. I was so bored. I was like,
I didn't see that much. I saw enough to know she did not hold her own.
All right, let's get into it after the break. How about that? Phone's working today. Thank you, CBS, for allowing us to do our show properly by fixing the phones today. Thank you. And how's your laptop? Is that okay, Ant?
Yes, that one is working.
For now. Next time it goes down, though, you got to smash it. We got to start showing who's boss around here.
Oh, yeah?
They're getting away with murder.
Who is?
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't seen one in a while.
Exactly. 877-212-0&A is the phone number. We'll continue. Good morning to everybody. It's the Opie and Anthony show. I'm trying to meditate so I don't kick this phone system in.
Oh, there's still a problem.
It's ridiculous, Jimmy. The company we work for, they fired 1 million people and thought it wasn't going to have an effect on the product. Well, guess what? It's starting to have an effect. See, we do a talk show. We need phones to work.
Yeah.
It's kind of important. So I was told the phones work today, Anthony.
Yeah, I remember right before that break we took. We were very happy that the phones were working today, and you thanked the company for fixing the phones.
Oh, I understand. People hate when we bitch, but, come on. So I give out the number, 877-212-0&A. It's a perfect phone number for our talk show. Oh, is it even ringing? It's ringing, but they can't hear us, or we can't hear them.
Oh, that works.
So now they want us to give out another number that no one's used to.
What?
There's no way to do radio. This is how they do it in, Des Moines, Iowa, where no one gives a crap. We're in New York City. We're syndicated. Through our satellite radio partners, we are heard all over the effing world.
Of course we are.
What's done praying?
We might be Jocktober today.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good one.
Who's in charge these days? I need a name. Who's in charge, really?
Of this?
Yeah, I don't even know.
GM is still Maura.
Who's she?
She's the head honcho Marino over this station, CBS, Fresh. But maybe up to Don Balukas.
Who?
Don Balukas,
These are all people we don't really have any relationship with.
Dan Mason.
I think I saw Mara. Remember when we did that K-Rock Girls thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long ago was that? She popped in during that. That was the last time we saw her.
That's when we thought we were going to have some kind of rapport with the K-Rock Girls.
Yeah, yeah.
That fell through.
Yeah.
Could you please fix the phones? It's so that this might work if I give out a number that no one knows.
Yeah, that's the main.
Oh, wonderful. 877-212-5762. But don't write that down because that's temporary, and then we'll go back to our other number when they figure out what today's problem is.
What was that number, though?
877-212-5762.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Baseball. Really quick. You got the Phillies beating the Brewers last night, leading that series 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Philly crew calling me over and over again, just still laughing that my Mets are out of it. Then you got Joe Torre's Dodgers. Come on. Now I'm a huge Mets fan, but I love this Joe Torre. Always have. I really I could say that he's a stand-up guy, a great guy. The Yankees should have never got rid of him. And look at what he's doing. They beat the Cubs again last night. An upset because they're playing at Wrigley, right? Yep. Dodgers got a 2-0 lead in that series.
And his former team, the Yankees, completely a meltdown. Out of it.
Yeah.
First time in 15 years. They didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah,
so he's looking like a hero.
Absolutely.
I was for Torre being fired too. I like Torre a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was time to go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
been 8 years without. He had been.
They certainly did a lot. This year.
No,
I don't think it was Torre though. I think it was a lousy choice of players
I agree.
The stupid Steinbrenners were bringing in.
He just seems to be a good rah-rah type of guy, He really does. And look what he's doing with the Dodgers. I don't think the Dodgers were supposed to be this good this year. Nope. And then speaking of your Yankees, Jimmy, because I know you want to like the Yankees again someday.
I will.
They got A-Rod in the paper today, and he's with some bimbo at one of these fancy joints in Manhattan.
Yeah.
And he's wiping his mouth with 100. That's good. People are wondering if they got jobs, and you got this crisis going on, and there's a dick. Look at a dick. He thinks he's cute. He's wiping his mouth with a $100 bill. He pulled out a wad of hundreds, and he used one as a napkin.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's what your fans want to see today.
Sure.
As they're wondering what the hell's going to happen to them. They're wondering, should they run to the bank today and get all their money out
before the big collapse?
Yeah, there you go. That's what you get to see. And then you got the Rays beating the White Sox. Stunt Braylon is a White Sox fan.
Of course he is.
Rays and the White Sox. Wow, that's an exciting series right there for everybody, huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So the debate last night.
Yeah.
I think we called it here in our show. Everyone was looking for fireworks. Everyone was looking for this big thing to happen, whatever.
Biden to go in and start ripping her apart,
or Biden just dying of an aneurysm.
Yeah.
We were expecting something.
Or Palin going in there and just tripping over her own words.
And we got boring TV.
We got business as usual.
Absolutely.
Crappy vice presidential debate that kind of lackluster, I like to call it.
Just how they do the debates stinks.
Yeah.
They have to work it out in advance, and they work on the rules and this and that. Why can't you just throw these two people on TV and just say, go?
Let them duke it out.
Let them duke
verbally.
It out. But the papers, every paper here in New York is saying that she survived. More than survived.
She wasn't great. I watched her. I'm not saying that she's a dummy. I think that's a bad rap she gets. I watched that stupid smile on her face. It annoyed me. And I watched her avoid certain answers and just throw out, and we're going to bring better government to Shut your mouth. You're not.
We're the ones that are going to bring better government to Washington, Joel. Isn't that right, Joel?
Yeah.
Oh, that friggin' voice of hers.
You know what? I was telling Anthony, she seems nice enough.
Yeah.
She seems nowhere
for a mom. If I was a kid and, I was friends with maybe her kids.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, well.
Yeah, well. But she seems like the house you'd want to go over. She's nice. She bakes cookies for the kids and stuff. Maybe the refrigerator's full of Sunny D.
Yeah.
Yeah, she Syndrome D. She winked too during the debate. She really bothered me with that. She was doing something.
That's a George Bush thing.
Whoever
you give a little wink.
Stinks.
She didn't look too nervous or anything, but I told Anthony she would be perfect as a GM of like a light FM radio station. You know what I mean? She would be perfect.
Yeah.
She'd meet with the clients and
they'd love her.
They would love
personable
her.
And
that smile. Oh.
Well, here we go. This is just a couple clips that
okay, gosh. And she was using words like gosh a lot and
Joe
golly.
Six-pack.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Not sure I agree 100% with your politics there, Joe.
She's this close to the Fargo accent. She's just off.
It's
very close though
to Marge Gunderson.
Good to see you again, Jerry. These numbers are right. This looks pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, those numbers are right, all right. Believe me.
This is doable. Congratulations, Jerry.
Yeah, thanks, Dan.
Yeah. Thanks, Dan.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you know, Joe?
She said,
the $700 billion bailout numbers look pretty sweet there, Joe.
Yeah, she's winking and saying darn and
That's my deal, Joe. Darn.
Nice to meet you. Hey, can I call you Joe?
Hey, can I call you Joe?
I call you Joe? Yeah, that's my name, dummy.
Yeah.
Your plan is a white flag of surrender in Iraq. And that is not what our troops need to hear today, that's for sure. And it's not what our nation needs to be able to count on.
Yeah. Yeah. And then there was this execution type deal. That's what she sounds like.
Was it the risky homebuyers who shouldn't have been buying a home in the first place? And what should you be doing about it?
Darn right, it was the predator lenders who tried to talk Americans into thinking that it was smart to buy a $300,000 house if we could only afford a $100,000 house. There was deception there.
You're darn tootin' there was deception. And I don't think the house needed that True Coat. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, for Pete's sake. He's fleeing the debate. He's fleeing the debate. She really, really does kind of sound like that.
What is it about her, though? Like, she bothers me. Is it the innocence? Is it it's
her dumb smile? It's the fact that she's not saying anything of substance, I don't think. It's very obvious stuff that she said. Like, she made a good point about the predator lenders, and she also said that it's about personal responsibility after that. And she was right. I mean, I didn't disagree with a lot of what she said. I thought I liked him better. And Biden's stupid plastic forehead is annoying to look at.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. It looks like he's wearing a Halloween mask.
Yeah.
And I guess that was your presidential candidate in the wood chipper.
Look, the people in my neighborhood, they get it.
Say it ain't so, Joe. There you go again, pointing backwards again.
Oh, God. Say it ain't so, Joe. There you go again. Say it ain't so, Joe.
She's trying for that soundbite.
Of course she is.
She's doing the pit bull thing.
She wants
six-pack.
She wanted the big line of the debate,
Joe.
the one that they just print in the papers.
Yeah.
They play over and over again on the news. And say it ain't so, Joe. Weren't it?
Yeah, no.
No, that's doing good. Say it ain't so, Joe. She's an irritant. You want this yut? This right behind the commander in chief?
I gotta go to the debate. Well, I'll cook you some breakfast, Sarah. Oh, no, you sleep. I just gotta go to the debate. No, you need a good breakfast, Sarah. I'll make you some eggs.
That oaf. He was useless in Fargo.
The SUV needs a jump.
Look,
I want to hear this
the
again.
people in my neighborhood, they get it.
Say it ain't so, Joe. There you go again, pointing backwards again, though. You prefaced your whole comment with the Bush administration. Now, doggone it, let's look ahead.
Now, doggone it.
I can't have someone in a position of power that says,
gosh, golly, doggone it.
It's contrived. It's calculated.
Is that what it is? Because it's
present the persona.
Right.
Is phony, contrived, down, homey. Hey, I'm just a mom here to give you some common sense.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
Oh, Joe, I think it's the time for a timeout for you. That's what she's doing. She's trying to really appeal to the people that do talk like that. The dopey moms out there in the Midwest and yeah.
What about the night crawlers?
Joe. Oh, and Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, you brought me some night crawlers.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Hey, what you got there, Joe? Some night crawlers?
Let's say hi to Jim in Jersey. Jim.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Who's this? I'm sorry.
You're kidding, Jim.
Wait, hello? Who's this? I'm sorry. What? Do you realize what you just said?
Jim.
Hello. I'm sorry. I was waiting for a toodaloo last night. That would have been great.
What is he talking about?
I don't
We
know.
accept your apology.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
phones are still broken.
Yeah.
Only idiots can get through.
Yeah. Let's go to Brett in North Carolina. Brett.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I think you two, O&A, you don't know what to do because she's younger than you, and I know you're both into younger women, so you don't want to like her, you don't want to hate her, and I just think that you should just cough it up, say she's hot, and move on.
Yeah.
I
Months
think
and out, boys.
she's sexy, but
She's sexy for her age.
She's
and
a
all that.
mom.
Whatever, man.
She's a mom. When have I ever been into moms?
That's not how I pick my vice president.
That kitty water slide. Yeah. Gets all stretched.
The problem I have is very simple. There seems that there were hundreds of people more qualified than this Sarah Palin. Simple as that. Maybe she could be a new star in the Republican Party, but you know, to go from what she was doing to the vice presidency is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I think Condoleezza Rice would have been, she's too closely associated with Bush.
Right.
I would have had a lot more faith in McCain's decision if he had picked her.
Let's say hi to Cody in Indiana. Cody.
Joe, people all kinds of need the 2-cent stamps there.
2-cent stamp.
It was a good joke, but I delivered it like shit, punching out.
Oh,
wow.
You have no need to call to get snippy with me. I'm just trying to do my job here.
It's my deal here, see?
It's my deal here, Joel.
Mike in Connecticut. We get this every day now for some reason. Go ahead, Mike. Say what you have to say. You'll be today's person.
What's up, guys? I just want to say, I love you guys, but I have to call you out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all wanted to get with Palin there a while ago, saying how hot she was, and now you guys are lighting her up like a Christmas tree.
Dude, you can still back.
It's a little unfair there, but I also want to say.
Hold on, we weren't on the Sarah Palin bandwagon at all. We acknowledge, holy crap, she's hot and all that.
You thought Howard Johnson was wearing a uniform just to get back to yesteryear. Come on, bud.
He's got a point.
Anyway.
You showed me my place today.
But dude, wanting to bang Sarah Palin, it's fine.
Yeah.
Biden was saying, you guys got to come back to my neighborhood, come back to the old hood. He hasn't been in the old hood or in a Home Depot in years, and you guys haven't called him out on that yet?
Biden has been, and Biden is not a rich man. I'm not saying she's rich, but Biden's been in the game for 30 years. And I just think that I like him more because he's been there a lot longer. He knows a lot more about foreign policy. He doesn't claim to see Russia from his backyard while he's milking a goat at 2 o'clock in the afternoon when it's pitch black out.
Biden is an ass. He's just not as funny as Palin is. That's pretty much it. She's funnier.
And the thing is, we've seen a million Bidens over the years. This is the first time you've seen like a inexperienced female going for the vice presidency. That's why there's so much attention on this. And Mike, my whole angle on this right now is I hate them all. I was leaning toward Obama, but now I'm like, whatever. Doesn't matter in the end who's the president.
Condi Rice would have been a much better choice. Unless there's some reason they didn't go there, probably because she's too closely associated with Bush.
I've been waiting for Obama to for the knockout punch, and it's just not happening. He's a great speaker. He's wonderful. But now he's playing the game on TV. He changed his look to be more serious because, we're heading toward tough times here in America with the the economic crisis. So all of a sudden he changed his whole look on TV. Like someone said, you gotta look presidential and more serious. So he starts
serious.
Watch for the video of Obama now. He's squinting his eyes and he's getting really down and serious. It's all calculated BS.
I like when you bash everyone. I just, when I turned on here, you guys throw a little at Biden to make everyone laugh, I'm with you, though. You guys are awesome.
Dude, we don't have to make it. We don't have to throw in a little bit of something to appease the fact that you want it to be even-handed. If we want to bash Palin, we'll bash Palin. What are we, with the fairness doctrine? If you want to make fun of somebody, we'll make fun of. If Anthony wants to do a hilarious what are we supposed to go? Now, in fairness, let me do Biden. Yeah. Some dullard with a stupid Botox forehead and Delaware accent. Who does an impression of him?
Dude, and Mike, the bottom line here is, with all the goofing going on, I'm still voting for the dummy.
There you go.
And the old guy.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm voting too with you, buddy. Have a good one, guys. I'm punching out, man.
You know what's weird about our show? Like, people, you don't have to agree with what we're doing. There are radio shows out there. If you don't agree with their point of view, they get really, really mad. We don't care. Yeah. We're just going for the jokes and speaking our mind. Both candidates are well represented on this radio show. Jimmy is absolutely voting for Obama. Anthony's absolutely voting for McCain. And I'm like wishy-washy in the middle here. Simple as that. I was leaning Obama without a doubt. Now it's like,
You're right, though. His serious demeanor that all of his advisors told him to take on, and now he's doing that to try to look more presidential. Where's this change? He's business as usual, too. Don't even, which, something? It is strange because it makes me not as upset at him as a candidate because it leads me to believe that if he does get in, it is just going to be business as usual.
Yeah,
no matter what he is.
I don't think much ever changes. I really don't.
Just another. He's not some revolutionary, not some guy with these big, bright, new ideas that are going to change the country. It's just another guy that's going to be in there that's not going to be able to get anything done because Congress can't get along, and it's just a mess. We're in this giant mess.
We haven't followed a presidential race this closely ever, and I and Jimmy, of course, have been doing this show for a very long time now. And I feel like, and I watch all the shows now. I still feel like I don't know any of these guys. Who's the real Obama? Who's the real Sarah Palin? Who's the real McCain? I don't know these guys. No. Biden, because Biden was saying how Obama is not qualified, and now he's his running mate. How does that work?
Saying that he's very qualified.
And he was in McCain's corner, but now what is going on?
Yeah, how do people just forget that?
Well, she brought it up yesterday during the debate, and Biden was just like, went on to the next thing. I thought he was going to, like...
That was a good one.
I thought he was going to, have an answer for that, something that would make sense, but he just blew it off like she never said it.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, what was his sound bites officially? Something like, Obama's not experienced enough to be the...
He said Obama is not qualified to be commander-in-chief. Right. And she brought it up and went right past it.
And what did he say about McCain?
Oh, he supported McCain on several points on the war at one point when Obama was the other way.
Yeah.
And then he said, no, I didn't do that.
Oh, golly, why don't you answer? Answer the question.
I think as Americans, we should be really pissed off that this is our choices. Yep. Out of our amazing government and this amazing country, this is the best they have to offer us.
That's it.
We should be outraged.
This is it.
We should be outraged.
Well, we don't do anything about it. Perot self-destructed back in 92 because he's such a psychopath. 17%. People could get a third party in there if we voted for it. We don't. That's the problem. We're too scared. We all think it's not going to matter. It's our fault.
Perot had a real shot, and then he shoves Stockdale down on what? What was he thinking?
Who am I? What am I doing here?
Why am I here?
Why am I here?
Didn't he basically admit that women should be shoving coat hangers up there? What was the big faux pas during that debate? I forget. It was just something where everyone just had their mouths open looking at the TV like, what is wrong with this guy?
Nothing.
Let's say hi to Chris in Cleveland. Chris.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, man.
Hey, by the way, when I'm on hold, I can't hear you guys at all, so I don't know what's going on.
Why would you be able to hear us?
Yeah, that makes too much sense. You have to make the company show effort, right? Anyway, did anyone else besides me notice that Sarah Palin can't say nuclear? She's like Bush, where she says nuclear.
Nuclear.
Yeah, I did catch that.
Yeah, it's another nuclear person.
But Carter said that too, and he was a nuclear physicist.
I don't understand that whole thing. It's a word. It's nuclear. It's like new and clear, and you put them together. Nuclear.
Yeah.
It's nuclear, and for some reason these people say nuclear. Hey. That's like saying Pischetti. It really is. It's like Pischetti.
Hey, Happy Butt calling. Writing from Detroit. I wonder if it's cold in the D today. But
it's got to be cold in the D.
It's got to be. Happy Butt writes, Biden is a crybaby. See, here you go. This is what people said about Biden this morning. Oh, and Chris Matthews said that Palin got the questions beforehand.
No way.
Please tell me that's not true. Yeah. That's why we got more boring TV last night. Excuse me.
How could they? They made a big deal at the start saying nobody got the questions. Gwen Ifill said that not even the debate commission was allowed to see her question.
By the way, she sucked.
Well, she's boring. She's PBS.
She sucked.
Yeah.
She's highly regarded in political circles, but she sucked. There were times I'm sitting there going, okay, as the moderator, now you could get these two to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because what's his name with the presidential debate did that? Try to get the two guys to mix it up. Who was the...
I forget his name.
I forgot too, but it was whatever. But she backed off when it was about to get good.
I think she was really trying to cover her ass because there had been so much controversy that she was moderating. She's writing a book about Obama. It's pro-Obama.
Right.
I mean, that's a little conflict of interest, so I think she was trying not to get involved as much as possible.
Yeah. Let's go to Joe on Long Island.
Well, she did actually play her hand, though, when she would give Biden like an extra minute each time, and then Palin would talk, and she would go, "Shut up, white bitch." How was no one talking about that?
Yeah, that was a big...
that must have been the last half hour.
That was uncalled for.
I bailed after an hour. I did my job. I sat through that crap for an hour last night. Joe, what do you got?
Hey, Sarah, that baby's kind of funny looking. More than most kids even.
Yeah, we're with it, man. We're with the bit. She's just off from the Fargo. Just off, but but close enough.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Joe in Maine. Joe.
Hi.
Hey.
Sarah Palin was in the first 10 minutes of the debate gave a "you betcha." It sounded just like Frances McDormand.
Yeah, she was she winked, and she was so irritating.
Thank you, sir. Let's say hi to Greg in New Hampshire. Greg.
Hey, what's going on, boys?
Hey.
Hey, Hope, I hear you complaining about this is our choice.
Listen,
and the fact is, I don't think you vote in the primary, and I'd be surprised if any of you guys are even registered to vote.
You're
so
right.
If you don't participate in the process, it's hard for me to listen to you guys rail on the process.
You know what? Get me the George Carlin bit about voting. He sums it up for everybody.
Don't if you're not involved in the process, you don't you can't say anything about it.
I hate people like Greg.
Are you registered to vote?
That's interesting.
I mean, it's a simple question.
Yes, I am.
There's a lot of
Opie.
I don't like the choices. There's a lot of people like me out there that don't vote because they can give a crap. They know the system doesn't change.
And let me tell you something.
When's the last time you were in the voting booth? You cannot.
For me,
rail against the process unless you contribute.
I'll answer your question.
4 years ago.
It is your duty as an American.
You're such an idiot.
All right, Frankus.
Give us a Frankus.
But he is right to a certain degree. Hold on.
But the process is the process.
So you can only have a voice in this country if you vote, right?
Right, your First Amendment, it says there, right in the First Amendment, that unless you vote, you have no First Amendment right, Greg?
That is the dumbest thing.
Is that true?
That people say.
Shut up!
To non-voters.
He's right. Look,
you do not.
That's the dumbest thing that people say to non-voters. You can still have a voice. So, Greg, I don't like either choice, so I'm supposed to vote anyway?
You didn't vote in the primary, Opie.
Who votes in the primary? Shut your yap.
Why would I shut my yap, Ant? The fact is the fact. Opie hasn't been to a goddamn voting booth.
That's right. And I openly admit that.
What if Hitler and Stalin were running?
50 years old, Opie, and you still haven't voted.
Oh, yeah. Greg, go away. Go away.
No, grow up, you old man.
Go away, you dope.
Okay, 50-year-old guys who never voted.
Yeah, that's exactly how old I am, you
yes,
dope.
I know you are, you old fart.
Keep going, Greg. Did we get under your skin, Greg? Did we? Did we get under your skin, Greg?
Come on, old ladies, get yourself to the voting.
Hey, Greg, I voted one time. Greg, shut up!
Shut up! We can do this all day. Let Jimmy talk.
And pick you up and take you to the voting booth.
Hey, stupid.
Go ahead.
I'm trying.
We'll put him down in the mix.
Put him down.
Go ahead. No, let him be right there.
I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to tell him like that.
These things.
Huh?
Bunch of old biddies, get out there and vote, you bag.
Oh, who was that? His whore?
Probably.
Was that his whore?
Probably.
You know, he should have. I wanted to bring him all the way down because I was trying to agree with him. He has a point. Yeah, of course he does. But I know that. I voted for Perot.
What's the point?
The point is that
you can have a voice.
Well, yeah, of course you can. But the point is that there are third parties, and that's the option. You could always vote. There are other guys running, and just to spit in the system's face, you could vote for one of them because if 4 million people think that way, even if the person doesn't win, it does show that other people.
But it also could derail the candidate that you might feel better about than the other.
Then vote
one.
for that guy.
If
you're
then
so
vote for that one.
indifferent that you don't care.
Okay.
Vote for a third party. And I'm a guy who doesn't vote, so I like the fact that guy got so annoyed. But there is a point to that. Like, hey, you should.
But the thing is, you have a right to speak your mind.
Well, yeah,
and you can bitch about the candidates whether you've cast a vote or not.
But
I love the people that say if you haven't voted, you have no voice. You can't speak. It's like no, you can.
Of course you can.
And I do vote, dummy. I didn't vote in the primaries. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy in my pool.
There is a way to be involved in the process and make there is a point, as we said, like we're not voting at all and just bitching about what happens without contributing at all. There's a point to that.
Where are the people that are worth going and voting in the primary for? Where are they? Where are they? It's the same group of dicks that are in there. If it wasn't McCain and stupid Obama, it would have been two other people that no one gives a crap about, or it's business as usual, or there's never this new genius that is injected into the scene that people get all psyched about to vote for.
How about Rudy? If you like Rudy in the primary, I'm not saying Rudy, but vote for Rudy. And if you don't get it, then go for a Democrat for president or whatever. It's like, why not? And I'm a guy who doesn't do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I understand that guy's point, but it's like, of course you have a right to say I wouldn't trust that silliness.
Mike in New York, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I just wanted to say, make reference to there's a South Park episode called, it was about the presidential debate back in 2004. And it's pretty much between, they were looking for a new school mascot, and it was between an S sandwich and a giant douche. So pretty much every time there's a presidential debate, you're going through the same exact motions. It's whatever's the less of the two evils.
Right. You're forced to vote for, you're forced to vote for someone you don't want to vote for.
Yeah.
So then you don't vote. So you don't vote.
But then you got no right to say anything about anything.
A lot of people. That's such crap.
Vote or we'll sew your mouth shut.
Carlin sums it up. Danny's trying to find the clip. Maybe after the break. I love his take on the whole not voting thing. It's brilliant. George Carlin was brilliant.
He certainly was.
And I don't want to do his bit. I don't want to, hatchet his bit. So we'll play it in his words after the break.
But there are third parties there. If there was only two parties, I would agree. But there's third parties there. There's fourth parties there. These guys are getting no press. But if we did our political homework, I don't do it. But I mean, realistically. There are people out there people like Ron Paul. I don't know much about him, but people they said this guy was great.
I like Paul R. Nelson.
Yeah. Can you write people in too? Can't you write in a candidate if you like him?
Yeah, but the thing is, let's be realistic here. Your write-in candidates, your third-party candidates, they don't have the resources to get their word out to enough people to win. They just don't. It's not. And it's been that way forever. You're getting a Democrat or a Republican in office. There's not going to be one day where this independent comes out of nowhere and we're a nation that loves a slick commercial. That's what makes us buy things. And that's exactly what you're doing here. You're buying a product. And unless the person has the money to put the commercials and the billboards and the ads and the slick graphics, you're not going to win.
You got Pepsi, you got Coke, and then you got
Royal Crown.
There you go.
I'm voting for Royal Crown.
You can't even find it. That's the problem.
No.
They don't have enough money to have placement in the supermarket.
Of course not.
You know what's got to happen with the third party is like a biggie. A big name has to just shock everybody and go, hey, I am now independent. I know you bring up the name and people either go love him or hate him, but let's say someone like Al Gore just went, you know what, I'm going to be a third-party candidate. That would get press, that would get some votes. Not these guys that you don't know, they're low-level guys trying to make a big name in the big game.
Cut the legs off some of these guys, take their money out from under them, make some kind of a spending cap on the presidency, on promoting yourself. Because it's usually the guy with the most money that pours the most money into the campaign that wins.
Yeah.
If enough people, enough times go for a certain third party and it starts to pop up a little bit, it will catch on. But none of us want to do it, me included.
Yeah. Let's say hi to John in Brooklyn. John.
Hey there, Jan.
I was just wondering if anyone was looking and realizing that whenever Palin's on, they try to show the side or back shot. And meanwhile, Biden's on, you barely get a chance to see his face.
You know what? That was so calculated last night. Yeah, they had a shot of Palin's ass, every other minute or so, and then they had a shot of the back of his head, that plastic dome of his that Jimmy pointed out. That's what you got, either Palin's ass or Biden's plastic dome.
Got to go with Palin's ass.
I was hoping to get a shot at Biden's ass to see what's going on.
Biden's ass and Palin's head.
Yeah, they were showing the reruns, and they were still just showing that side shot, but they were just dying to just show her ass right on. It was just so obvious.
They know what makes good TV. It's like, get a shot of the skirt's ass.
Hey, what about Bloomberg for a third-party candidate if he ever wanted to run?
Bloomberg. He's irritating because he's the same guy that didn't want Rudy to run for a third term.
Yeah.
But I'm against term limits, I think. Because then you have one... What's that?
He's a big name, though.
I don't just...
That would get some attention. That's what I'm talking about. You got to get a guy that's already has some attention to go third party on you. And then it would get the whole third party... then it gets the whole third party process going. And then we get some momentum, maybe. All right, thank you, John. Let's say hi to Scott before the break. Scott in Florida, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good, Scott.
And then he's just not going to talk.
Yeah, what do you got, Scott?
Yeah, I thought my write-in candidate was debate was tonight on HBO at midnight. These are having a big party, got the girls coming over, the booze and stuff. They're talking about write-ins.
See, he's trying to do you a favor here, Jimmy.
And he's just screwing it all up by saying the write-in part.
Yeah,
you should have just said, I thought the debate was tonight, midnight on HBO.
That's not what it is. That's another show.
Yeah, we're definitely trying to do a clever plug for Jim Norton's HBO show that premieres tonight at midnight after Bill Maher on
Scott,
HBO.
You're a little sleepy.
It's called Down and Dirty, and we're all going to be watching tonight. Is that what you were? All right, Scott.
Thanks, Scott.
Okay.
Wow.
There's nothing we can do with that.
I'm actually going to take it off my TiVo now.
We got a great Sarah Palin song. Or should we say Palin?
Do we? Is it great?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Christ.
We love the hacky songs. This one's a good one. It's called Sarah Palin Man.
Sarah Palin Man? No?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Guess the song. Guess it.
All right.
That's a good guess, actually.
I forgot.
All right, you'll find out what song they sing Sarah Palin Man to after the break. Opie and Anthony. A very good morning to all my non-voters out there. Hang tough.
Why are you talking?
Hang tough.
Why are you talking?
Hang tough.
You didn't vote. You can't talk. Keep your mouth shut. Cut out his tongue.
Hang tough. You're like me. You have better things to do. I understand. I understand the mind of a non-voter. Anthony, someone's saying you're wrong, which is impossible. You're
wrong?
You're never wrong. Let's go to Tom in New York. Hey, Tom.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Tom?
Hey, yeah, I think Ann made a comment that no independent has ever won, but correct me if I'm wrong, too, but I believe, wasn't it Teddy Roosevelt that actually won on the independent ticket?
Did I say no independence won, or did I say how long has it been, or something like that? Perhaps I did, but geez, look how far back you went. Teddy Roosevelt. Those are in the days where any Joe could get up on a stump, on a tree stump, and go, I will be running for president. And people will be, harumph, harumph, yay, harumph. And then he's a candidate.
Yeah.
Now it's impossible to get on the ballot.
Yeah, but he actually ran on the primaries, I thought. He ran on the primaries, lost.
It was the goddamn Teddy Roosevelt. You're talking about Teddy Roosevelt. He went into war on a horse. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're talking about modern times here, sir.
Yeah.
There also were, the Whigs.
Yes, the Whig Party.
What happened to the Whig Party?
Where's the Whigs?
They were very influential back in the day.
Yes.
Fun to know, guys.
All right, thank you, sir. Let's say hi to Sean, North Carolina. North Carolina, I got to say, a hotbed of Opie and Anthony activity. What's up, Sean?
I was watching that debate last night, don't you know?
Yeah.
And Sarah Palin's ass. That's a sweet dumper.
That's a pretty sweet dumper. Uh-oh.
There it is. If you guess Ramblin' Man, you're right.
Lord, I'm a Sarah Palin man.
Ugh.
She's a hockey mama hottie who's tougher than Joe Biden.
Oh, Joe Biden.
When it was time for choosing, Big Mac made a stand.
Big Mac made a stand.
He's a Sarah Palin man. She was Maryland governor up in Alaska. She can cast a fishing rod and handle a gun. Any woman who can have like you still look the way she does. We'll have Al-Qaeda on the run.
Everyone!
Toot, toodly, doodly, doodly, toot, toodloot, toodaloodly, doodle, doodle, doot, toot. Toodly, toot, toot, toodly, doody, doot. Toodly, toot, 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 toot.
It's a person. There's a person stranded. There's a person stranded.
She's a real tough cookie, go ahead and ask her. So when it's time
This-
for voting, bless her with your hand. Be a Sarah Palin man.
Yeah.
Lord, I'm a Sarah Palin man.
This sucks.
That was horrible. And he's in there just playing his heart out, wasn't he?
Oh, he was into it, man.
Yeah, do that. I want to do that line over again.
Yeah.
I don't think I really got the Sarah Palin man line in there. Man. Ugh.
Let's say hi to S.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely shoehorning lyrics. Joe Biden.
She's tougher than Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
She's not tougher than Joe Biden.
No, Joe Biden's pretty tough.
She's overlooking that cesspool that we pity in Quala State so we could take a few tax dollars off them.
Well, she took on the oil companies, though, people.
She didn't.
She did.
What'd she do?
She keeps saying it. She took them on. She was tough with them, Jimmy.
She's not.
Let's say hi to S in New Mexico. S.
Hey, guys, love you. Jimmy, you are an evil genius.
Whoa.
Guys, I have to vote for McCain. I'm a Republican, and I really wanted to like her, and I thought she got her ass handed to her. Not only saying nuclear 3 times, she did a shout-out. She sounded like a kid in high school doing an essay or something. It was horrible, but the most important, the most embarrassing moment of the whole thing is she tried to say that nobody got Biden's joke, and he pulled the I'm rubber, you're glue. He goes, what, your joke? And she forgot how to talk.
The thing was, there was something and they're all phony. She's just a contrived. It's like she's trying to be charming, or she's trying to be so different, or just, hey, I'm a loose mom up here. You know, nothing to gain, nothing to lose. And there's something about her phony, down-home personality that is making me want to throw up all over the front of my shirt.
What's wrong with talking like a grown-up? It sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the shout-out, by the way, S? What was the shout-out?
Maybe she was mad. It should have been good.
No, she shouted out a school up in Alaska where her brother or somebody in her family is a teacher, and she said, the 3rd grade, you get extra credit for watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She's a mom and shut up.
Biden made me cringe. I forgot the name he used, but when these politicians go really, really specific, I was talking to Jim Norton at the gas station just this past weekend. And I said, hey, Jim, how much did it cost you to fill up your tank? And you know what Jim said to me? You know what Jim Norton said to me?
What?
He said, I don't know because I don't have enough money.
Oh. Did that really happen?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
I was in a 5 and dime and met a woman in there.
Yeah, Betty Harbor.
No, you weren't. And you didn't.
They have to bring it down to the
Yeah.
I did see
the
that
average
too.
Joe. Did that make you cringe?
It was awful.
Who is? Do we have that? I would love to hear that.
Yeah, it was early on in the bit.
Who's watching
About a half
that though
hour
and
in.
going, he's talking about someone just like me.
Wow.
And he's talked with them and they told what it's like to be a regular Joe.
He wants to make it sound like he just happened to pull into a gas station in his old clunker and ran into, Joe Six-Pack.
Yeah.
He couldn't fill his tank, so I squeezed some of my Botox out of my forehead into his vehicle, and he drove for 40 miles on it.
Good point. The Biden head, I don't know what's going on there, man. Those eyes look like they don't close at night when he tries to fall asleep.
His head's horrendous. His head is a disaster.
It's amazing. It looks like he has a full head of hair if you look at him straight on, and then it looks like he has a skull cap Halloween thing going on in the back.
His head should be in that wax museum on 42nd Street. Who's that for? Madame Trousseau?
Yeah.
That stupid Samuel Jackson or The Rock in front?
Madame Tussauds.
Whatever the bitch's name is, I don't know.
Tussauds.
She makes wax.
Yeah, wax. She's just pulling it out of her ears and molding it into people's faces.
That would be... I actually took a girl one time. If you're listening, look, you were nice, but we had no sexual attraction. A long time ago, I flew a girl in from Buffalo, and we just didn't have any attraction, and she was a bit of a drinker. And so I knew we weren't going to have sex. We just went to the wax museum and took funny pictures.
Yeah.
And then she stayed off, and I waited till she fell asleep, and I angrily made a mess of myself. Hating her.
I went to the wax museum and took a picture of because they had Christopher Reeve there in the wheelchair. They had wheelchair Christopher Reeve. It's like, what the? Why?
I know, with the cape on. That was just so tasteless.
Have like
dun, dun, and they're playing the music. Able to fall off a curb and do nothing about it. So I remember that display. It was terrible.
It was very
Able
tasteless.
to roll quickly backwards downhill. Look in the intersection, tipping over.
It's like, why have that version of him, and why not have, like, the younger version where he was a Superman? But they did. They had him in the wheelchair with the respirator and everything in a wax museum. So I put my arm around him and was giving his head a noogie in the wheelchair, and they snapped a humorous picture.
Well, I hate about that display, too. There was actually one cool part. If you shook the wheelchair, they had stuff in the spine that would go shink-a-link-a-link-a-link.
Oh.
Shink-a-link-a-link-a-link.
Did it go shink-a-link-a-link?
It's an exact impression. It's perfect.
Hey, I have to interrupt you because Stalker Patty, she's a little known fact. She knows a lot about this politic thing. Stalker Patty.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Patty. Hi, Patty.
I just have an opinion. There's a part of the country not even represented in the primaries who don't even have the right to vote because we're neither Republican or Democrat.
You're right. Hold on. You know what? Keep.
You're saying what?
I was going to say the ants. They're not represented in the political process.
I'm not. I'm not allowed to vote in the primary.
Are you saying
I'm not allowed to?
What, Patty, is there a discrimination, do you think, against 50-year-old retards?
No, I'm just telling you, I'm a registered independent, and I don't have a say on any choices in the primary.
You don't have a say in life.
Oh, she's right, though.
I mean, I don't think it's fair. 100% of the country is not represented in those two choices. Only about 60% of the country.
That was a safety. That was a safety valve they put in there to keep people like you from making any real decisions in this country.
That's right. Here, have a melon and leave.
Yeah, not for nothing, Anthony, but I am intelligent.
You're not.
Okay. I like that.
Okay, but that's how I feel. I feel 100%.
You're getting a little too feisty for this show, Patty. We got your confidence up, and now you think you're Adrian in like Rocky IV.
Yeah.
Enough.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
You know what bit was rerun the other day? You making fun of the fact that she was an ant.
Yeah.
That's why I went with the ant thing.
Her little ant body.
Yeah, she's got an ant body.
Her thorax.
The thorax.
Yes. She has a thorax, an abdomen, and a head.
Oh, I heard that, and you know what? I don't remember the phone call.
Yeah.
I'm almost hearing it for the first time.
Close your mandibles. Anthony's talking.
I was like, well, do that. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to say.
Let's say hi to Steve in Rhode Island. Steve.
Hey, good morning, boys. How y'all doing? Good. Hey, listen, Opie, I just wanted to make a quick comment. I can't believe you're making me defend these fools, but your comment about Joe Biden and the gas station cliche and all that good stuff, I completely agree that these guys, all of them, use that kind of scenario, that awful cliche. But I think in Biden's case, it might be more true because he is, I think, the only candidate that was running that isn't a millionaire, and he does commute on the train. So I don't think he's as elitist as the other ones are.
Well, I guess what I'm saying, I hate when any politician does it. It seems so calculated. Maybe we could get the guys to work on a few of those in the office. They all have to bring it down to the
that story that they have about
There's been a few famous ones over the years.
Clinton had a bunch of them.
That's all I'm.
Bill Clinton.
That's
he
all
was
I'm
the
pointing out. Yeah, sure, Biden has a chance of actually running into Joe Sixpack more than the rest of them, but still, I just hate when they do that calculated. I was talking to the common man thing.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's a cliche. It's tiresome, but I just thought I'd chime in with that, and I appreciate you letting me on.
We like just picking out trends on this show.
This is a fact here that Biden's train ride costs $200 a day.
Yeah,
and is that out of the taxpayers' money?
No, he pays his own
does?
way, but he takes the Acela back and forth every day from Wilmington, according to him. And if you do the checkup on Amtrak, it's $200 a day.
Well, I'm sure he gets a discount to be on the train.
Well, maybe
probably $10.
Yeah.
Why though? Why does he commute instead of living there?
He likes to live in Wilmington and call himself Average Joe. I've seen him at the train station there.
You have?
Yes, I have.
You have security?
No, just him getting off the train. Getting off train, jumping into his car at the train station and going home.
Yeah, things have changed now, I'm sure. Yeah, he seems like that type of guy, absolutely. But all right, whatever. We made the point. Hey, Keith Olbermann, because he's terrific.
Oh, he's a pit bull. Get out of his way.
Hell, he went after Obama last night, Jimmy.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. What, being yanked off the anchor desk really got to old Keithy, huh?
Let's be fair here, Let's do some Obama abuse now. This is what Keith Olbermann had to say last night.
Worst persons in the world. LeBron's to Senator Barack Obama of Illinois. Said Saturday, quote, "Finally, thank you to my wife, Michelle Obama, for putting up with me. We will be celebrating our 15th anniversary next week, and she just about has me trained almost." This statement from Michelle Obama's spokesperson, quote, 16th, unquote. 16th anniversary, not 15th. Oops.
You know what?
Wow.
This Michelle Obama, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Way to help out your man. You know what I mean?
So not into her.
What do we got? Like 30 days left? Something like that? A little more than 30 days left? Shut your trap.
Yeah, they've been keeping her out of the public eye. She was everywhere, but now...
Because everyone's going to use your soundbite and then make, your husband look bad, you dummy. Shut your mouth.
She was everywhere at the beginning of this whole thing, and now they tucked her away somewhere to shut her up because she's that loose cannon that could just derail everything. She's a little, little free thinking.
You want to see some fireworks? You get Michelle Obama and Sarah Palin on the same stage.
It would be a bunch of phony cordial crap.
You think?
Yeah, with her little mouth, that stupid little mouth of hers. Ugh. I know. She just looks. I do not like Michelle Obama. Oh boy.
Palin's against abortion. Well, I mean,
Well,
who wants that?
You're not going to get that. The vice president isn't going to start, legislating abortion.
But they are the ones that put in they're the ones that will stock the Supreme Court. You're probably right. But I think the pro-lifers are right, to be very honest with you. In God's eyes or whatever, they're right. But the bottom line is I'm not sterile. So I would like the option.
Right.
If one of you little dumbbells calls up, I'll pick you up and we'll go for soup after.
Yeah. Sarah Palin talks about the average Joe or Joe Sixpack. Joe Sixpack loves abortion.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Loves them.
He needs them. He needs them available.
Joe Sixpack drinks one, bangs a girl who's too fat to have his kid, and then wants to take her to the clinic for a little vacuuming.
Way to know about Joe Sixpack.
Get one of those abortions.
Joe Sixpack, he doesn't like them, Jimmy.
Nope. Hey, Red, I'm kind of busy over here.
He loves them.
Loves abortions.
Loves it.
I don't know. If you ask me, I think the Supreme Court could be packed with conservatives, and it still wouldn't overturn Roe versus Wade. It's one of those things that it's such a very sensitive subject with the American people, and it's so divided, and pretty evenly so in this country that I don't think you can make that kind of decision and not have some kind of revolution on your hand with something that sensitive with people. Thank you.
Very good. Here's George Carlin on voting, finally.
And secondly, I don't vote because I believe if you vote, you have no right to complain. People like to twist that around. I know. They say, well, if you don't vote, you have no right to complain. But where's the logic in that? If you vote and you elect dishonest, incompetent people, and they get into office and screw everything up, well, you are responsible for what they have done. You caused the problem. You voted them in. You have no right to complain. I, on the other hand, who did not vote, who, in fact, did not even leave the house on Election Day, am in no way responsible for what these people have done and have every right to complain as loud as I want about the mess you created that I had nothing to do with.
That I had nothing to do with.
Such a brilliant.
That's great. He can twist that right around.
It sucks he's gone, man.
So I know that a little later on this year you're going to have another one of those really swell presidential elections that you like so much. You'll enjoy yourselves. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm sure as soon as the election is over, your country will improve immediately. As for me, I'll be home on that day doing essentially the same thing as you. The only difference is when I get finished, I'm going to have a little something to show for it, folks. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. You know what? Why don't we go to break with just a little another clip from Carlin? All right, we got Louis C.K. coming in today. Yep. Very cool. I think he's going to be here any moment. Then we got a handwriting analysis coming in to see what our intern David's all about.
She's calling, I think, right?
Oh, she's calling in. Okay, our Jewish intern David.
I certainly hope she's seen it.
Yeah, she's seen his handwriting, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we got
our intern David.
And then we got Dennis Hoff stopping by later with Air Force Amy.
Oh, from the Bunny Show.
Yeah, very cool.
Oh.
But we go to break with another clip from the great George Carlin.
Now, there's one thing you might have noticed I don't complain about. Politicians. Everybody complains about politicians. Everybody says they suck. Yeah! Well, where do people think these politicians come from? They don't fall out of the sky. They don't pass through a membrane from another reality. They come from American parents and American families, American homes, American schools, American churches, American businesses, and American universities, and they're elected by American citizens. This is the best we can do, folks. This is what we have to offer. It's what our system produces. Garbage in, garbage out. If you have selfish, ignorant citizens, you're going to get selfish, ignorant leaders. And term limits ain't going to do you any good. You're just going to wind up with a brand new bunch of selfish, ignorant Americans. So maybe it's not the politicians who suck. Maybe something else sucks around here. Like the public. Yeah, the public sucks. There's a nice campaign slogan for somebody. The public sucks. Hope. Hope.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. In studio, one of our favorite comedians, Louis C.K.
Oh, thank you.
We got to do this carefully, Louis.
Okay.
We got Jim Norton's HBO show starting tonight at midnight after Bill Maher, Down and Dirty. That's tonight, HBO.
Yeah.
Now we go to Louis. Saturday, it's Chewed Up on Showtime. Right? So the listeners can check out both. That's good. You didn't put us in a weird position.
No, you can watch both.
You can use TiVo anyway. These days, man, you can on demand. There's a million ways. Norton Friday, Louis Saturday. I mean,
that's right. By the way, Showtime, you can get it now for $8, I think.
Yeah, but Showtime's for queers. It's HBO is pretty much.
I never purported not to be a queer. I'm fine with it.
Queer.
We love that word.
Queer.
We can't use it enough.
Queer.
Queer.
It's a 2-syllable word in Boston. Queer.
You're a queer. Queer.
And for the people that could really put more info in their brain.
Yeah.
Unlike myself. Tonight, Bergen County Performance Arts Center with Louis C.K. Inglewood, New Jersey.
Yes, sir.
201-227-1030 for tickets to see Louis tonight.
That's where I shot that's where we shot.
You shot
Down
what?
and Dirty. We shot it.
What are you talking? What is that?
It's a thing that's on a place, but that was shot. It's a great space to do a.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great. I'm really glad you added that.
Well, no, I'm just saying I've been there.
Right. That's great. I'm so glad to know that you've been there.
Yeah.
It's really going to help tonight.
Well, it was full when I did it.
Yeah.
When you have HBO buying your audience for $5 a piece.
It was free tickets. Nothing. Didn't cost them nothing.
I mean that they paid them $5 a piece.
No, they didn't, Lou.
They probably did, seriously. What? Go ahead.
We could, we're going to get away from the politics for just a second or two here because it is Jocktober.
Jocktober. Now, a lot of stations do Rocktober. I mean, it's been a staple of hack radio stations forever. We don't even know what it means. It's like all of a sudden it goes from September 30th to October 1st, and then they change to, hey, all month long it's Rocktober. And nothing changes. Just Rocktober.
They're giving you a little more for your money, a little more oomph.
Are
in the
they?
rock department. Yeah, that's what they say in their websites.
I don't see it.
I think when they say Rocktober also, they usually say it with some emphasis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's an excitement about the month.
There's a graveliness in the voice usually that says Rocktober.
A lot of lasers, Lou.
Rocktober.
Yeah, that I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
I love the way that feels when I hear
that. That is pretty good.
A lot of echoes, a lot of lasers.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Rocktober.
But we're not going to do that.
We did E-Rocktober.
We did E-Rocktober where we paid tribute to our own buffoon, Eric. That didn't take long.
No.
And then we figured we'd do Jocktober, which is paying tribute to other programs. Yeah, this is very rare on the radio. You don't really see one show paying tribute to other shows.
No.
Why do we do it? Because the other shows suck. They suck so bad that we have to bring people's attention to these shows to make us feel better about ourselves and our show.
Well, that's what it's about.
You know how it is. As a comic, you love seeing another comic on stage just bombing.
Sure.
Just eating their nads. It's the best feeling.
Can I ask Louis a question about what, Anthony, you just said? You did a set when Ricky Gervais came to the Comedy Cellar to see Louis, and Louis went up and just murdered.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bob Kelly went on after Louis.
That's right.
And didn't murder.
That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Huh?
Bobby.
He was on the other side of the verb.
Bobby's a funny guy, but that's the weird thing about comedy that I've learned. I've never done one stand-up night in my life, but one thing I know, knowing you guys, it happens to all of you. I don't know how that dynamic works. That a brilliant comic, every comic, I don't care how brilliant they are, has a story or few stories about how they just friggin' tanked.
Yep.
Well, he was
bombed.
Bob was eating it good after. I would say he wasn't totally dying, but he was.
What, before he hit the stage? What was it? Chicken franchise? What was he eating good?
It was kind of a munching, but it wasn't even the dignity of a complete vomit.
No.
Could go, I just went down in flames.
Yeah.
He didn't. It was a tittering.
It was an awkward, upsetting. The thing was that he defeated himself. He's got mental problems because.
Ricky was there. He was probably very nervous.
Ricky was there, and he was already starting his face. He had no control over his face. Like, he just was flinching and had a weird smile that made no sense on his face. And I went on, and I was inspired by Ricky being there. I wanted to show him a good show, and I plowed the place. The thing is that when somebody kills and you go on next, you should do great.
Right.
It's all in your head. You should pick up on the energy and do great, no matter who they are. The trick I always used to love is when Seinfeld would come into the cellar, because Seinfeld goes on and kills, but you can totally kill after him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because you're more excited, actually, than he is. You're more into it than he is.
Yeah.
But so Bob, as he's going on stage, he's like, oh, this is going to suck.
Oh, he was defeated before he got
ruined
up there.
himself, because every time he actually...
right.
Every time he started to get anything going, he'd say something embarrassing and ruin it.
That's too bad.
People would start laughing, and then he'd say something horrible.
Yeah.
But anyway, Ricky and I were sitting together, and we're laughing at him because of how bad he's doing.
You don't want to be laughed at.
No,
not by, and he loves Ricky, and I'm watching, because also he's telling all these stories that are about his things his therapist said to him, but he forgot to set up his therapist as a person. He just goes, and I've seen him do the bits, he just goes, anyway, so then he says this, and the audience is looking at each other like
who?
Who? And so now he's bombing because he left out a massive piece of information that drives 20 minutes of his act. And Ricky and I realized this, and I whispered to Ricky, and we were both laughing about it. But then at one point, Bob was bombing really bad, and he looked out at the audience with this weird, I hate myself look that lasted a really long time. And Ricky just laughed because of how crazy that was, that a person would do that.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough spot for...
But then so later we're outside, and Robert Kelly comes up to us and goes, just does the work, instead of just kind of going, he goes, so I heard you guys laughing at a point where I hadn't told a joke, so I feel real bad. Because I heard Ricky laughing. He says it, and Ricky just turns white and goes, "Oh God, no! It was something else." And
Ricky should have just brutalized him.
Laughing
at you.
That's a great bombing.
Because you were falling like Joe Kittinger in 1950.
You're bombing in dollars and pounds.
Oh, that's great.
Let's bring it back to Jocktober. So that's the point. That's the point we're making. We enjoy when other radio shows just do awful radio, right? Here's the official sweeper of Jocktober.
Happy Jocktober, everybody, from your friends at the Opie and Anthony Show. I wanna rock! It's a celebration of hacky, pukey radio shows and DJs from across this great nation of ours.
Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, baby!
There was a lot of energy there for some reason, but it's like wasted energy. Yeah. It's like sitting in your driveway in neutral and just gassing it.
Crank up the crapola. It's Jocktober.
There's a person stranded.
There's a show.
It's stranded.
My rebuttal is, yo, mama.
like that. What the hell was that?
Happy Jocktober, everybody, from your friends at the Opie and Anthony Show.
Let's all do it.
There's no joy attached to that sound.
None.
Wow, very good.
Yeah.
You think there's a lot of shows right now just going, oh, please, don't be me.
I don't want it to be me.
Don't be me.
Yeah.
Well, we announced today's show. Sam, who are we mocking today? October.
Today's show is the Chrisman Morning Show, also out of Central PA, like our friends from yesterday, the People's Morning Show.
You know, it's a hotbed of activity, that part of Pennsylvania for Jocktober.
I guess so. This was suggested by a listener who emailed it in.
Okay.
And
Chrisman or Chrisman?
Chrisman.
Okay. Yeah, all right. And what can you tell us about the Chrisman or Chrisman radio show?
It's the show that every sketch comedy show and movie has ever made fun of. It's that jockey voice and the hole that we all make fun of. 100%.
Oh, we got a hole?
Of course we have a hole.
You want to explain the hole to Louis? He might know by now. You know
the hole is the mandatory woman.
Oh, come on.
Involved on the radio show, right?
Oh, come on, don't.
Guys.
You guys always.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
Yeah, so this old lady, she was eating cat food, and that's not very nice. She's probably a nice woman that can't afford food. You know, the friggin' water on the fire. That's it. The anytime anything gets going, the big sweaty, greasy hand on that brake handle on the train. Just stop any bit of fun.
It's the yield sign.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the yield sign for every bit.
Her uterus is like when you rip the space helmet off an astronaut, and it just sucks all the funny right out of the room.
It's just a hole.
There's
a vortex of funny.
There's a big
with
problem.
Slippery sides and smelly parts.
There's a big problem in the business. Like the radio executives, they insist on having a woman on every morning show, except for ours. I think we're one of the few. We refuse to go there. You can't have yield signs.
Except for Jimmy.
I'm a guy.
You have to just go for it. You can't slow down and look around and make sure it's going to be okay. You just gotta barrel ahead.
Yep.
With that, are we ready? Anything else you want to add in the intro there, Sam?
Well, they have a stunt boy, I guess, whose name is Rod the Boy. Yeah. We don't really hear much from him. I think in one clip you can kind of hear him in the background, but not much excitement from Rod the Boy this morning.
It's the formula. You need a stunt boy, and you got to call him stunt boy. You need the hole.
Yeah. And you need your Gary Chrisman.
And you need your Gary Chrisman. All right, Gary, who's the host here, right?
Yes.
He yawns during Gail's weather.
Well, yeah, because
Gail?
Gail's our hole for the day.
All right.
Gail does the weather, and she catches Gary yawning.
That's going to cause a little friction.
It opens a can of worms.
Oh, my
sure
God.
Does, Sam,
my God. That must have been so embarrassing for him.
The weekend looks great, too. Low 60s and sunshine both Saturday and Sunday. Am I keeping you awake, Gary?
Who?
I'm hearing this yawning in my ear.
I'm a little... I'm not starting out real well. You want me to jump in?
I don't know if I've ever been called boring.
I'm kind of bored with what you're saying.
Obviously.
You
can tell it's Friday.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What time is it? Oh, I don't want to be part of this stuff. I don't know. Let's call in today. Let's not even go in.
This sucks.
I understand why.
Boring.
I understand why she's laughing.
Oh, you do, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah, it's funny stuff.
Where?
But why is he not enjoying it?
Yeah, that's the weird thing. They're on two different pages.
Yeah.
They're out of sync with each other.
They suck.
If I woke up one morning and my neighbors were saying those things through the wall, I would call the local radio station and complain.
He started the show back in January of 1976.
Yes, his bio is on their webpage. And the bio says that he's celebrating the 30th anniversary of the show, which obviously means the bio hasn't been updated in 2 years. But yeah, so 32 years of the Chrisman Morning Show.
In the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania.
Central.
God, kill yourself. Just kill yourself live on the show. The play Filling It In with a hilarious caller, what's that about?
Well, they have a game. It's called Filling It In.
Oh, my God. That's crazy.
And what they do is they'll throw two blanks in a sentence. And and then just open it up to the listeners and say,
You gotta be kidding me.
It's like Mad Libs, only nuttier.
Wow, that sounds crazy, Sam.
All right.
All right, create a joke. Just because I'm
A soccer mom.
a soccer mom doesn't mean I'm
A vice president.
You gotta be kidding me.
She's right, though. That's not what that's about. It's not to be mean like that. Come on, guys. It's supposed to be fun. What is that? I'm a soccer mom. I can't be vice president.
Yeah, what if
That's
she was
true.
listening?
Wow, that's edgy.
For the record, that clip, they felt so strongly about that clip that it was in the podcast section in the best of.
Oh my God!
Oh, it was. So that was
That would
like
be- that's-
cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the actual? I don't know.
Let's see if they answer that question, Jim.
all right. Create a joke. Just because I'm
A soccer mom.
a soccer mom doesn't mean I'm
A vice president.
or a hockey mom.
Ooh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, filling it in. Thanks a lot.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, filling it in.
Filling it in.
Well, we're filling it in today. How about we fill in the
We fill in your
with
mouth.
and make sure we spray some
Just because I'm a doesn't mean I'm a.
right.
Oh God, that's just asking for trouble.
Sure is.
Did you hear the whole? Oh, why? That's the yield sign right there. Well,
Yep.
all right, I'll let you get away with that, but let's not go any further, guys.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh, it's just the worst.
They're
That
terrible.
sound is actually coming out from between her legs rather than her mouth, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy moly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just figured something out, though. They mean Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, my God. That's hilarious. I just figured that out. They're lampooning Sarah Palin, vice presidential nominee of the Republican Party.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
God, see, we weren't quick enough
Oh,
to pick
my
up on
God.
that, and that's why it wasn't that
I'm
funny to
surprised
us.
that wasn't dumped, because that was really irreverent. I'm surprised they didn't dump out on that.
Oh, we're getting info on this show that
The Chrisman Morning
the
Show.
Christmas morning show. We got Sarah in PA. Sarah,
Hi.
Hi.
Love you guys.
you're not another Sarah Palin, are you?
So I used to live in central Pennsylvania where the show's out of, and Gary Chrisman actually does the voice for Rod the Boy. So there actually isn't an extra stunt boy. It's actually Gary Chrisman.
Oh no!
No, stop. He
Oh,
plays
no.
the part of
false
a minute.
advertising.
in a dramatic dual role.
He does in the beginning clip.
Yeah.
We hear when he's yawning and she's saying something. We hear someone in
Want
the
me to take
background.
over? Yeah, that guy, right?
Is that Rod the stunt boy?
I would assume that would have to be Rod the Boy. It's not there's no more cast members.
No.
Exactly. The high pitched voice. That's
Yeah.
Rod the Boy.
We played that. Did you hear the clip of the yawn?
Yeah.
All right, punch out.
Oh, you want to hear it again?
Yeah, no, I want to hear him do it. I was asking her if
Okay.
that's what she meant.
Now, is it because he's stupid, or is he ripping off Phil Hendry? Because Phil Hendry does that.
Yeah, where he
Phil Hendry
does other people.
has a guy in his studio that he just who goes, "Hi, what if I do?" And he goes, "Shut up."
Yeah.
Like he just keeps.
He was
but it's-
brilliant at it.
He was great. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to give him props. Phil
Yeah,
Hendry's
love
show
him.
is really good. I don't know if he's on
I
anymore.
think he's retired. I heard he retired.
That's what I heard too.
Great.
The weekend looks great too. Low 60s and sunshine both Saturday and Sunday. Am I keeping you awake, Gary?
Huh? Who?
I'm hearing this
Where am I?
yawning in my ear.
I'm a little. I'm not starting out real well.
You
want me to jump in?
I know.
Is that
That's him. That has to be him.
That's him
Rod the
doing
Boy.
another
So does he do this like,
Both characters.
You want me to jump in? I'll get it.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm so,
Yeah.
oh, I'm so, but you want me to jump in? I'll jump in.
And for the rest of this bit,
hell is,
for the rest of this bit, could you play the part of our stunt boy? Just some,
Yeah.
just even call him stunt
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah,
Ted the
stunt boy.
stunt boy.
Yeah, Ted the stunt boy.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't know. Should we play another clip? This is
funny stuff.
This is a little rough.
This is going great.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is.
These guys were a little sadder than the over-enthusiastic, market pushing jerks.
You didn't
This
tell
guy's just old and dying.
You didn't tell us they're on one of those KISS stations. Every city has to have a KISS.
Right.
Has to have a KISS FM.
Yes, Central PA's own Kiss 102.7.
Well, their slogan is "Big Hits, Big Fun."
which is what the Chrisman show is all about.
Wow.
Sure sounds it.
Yeah.
Crazy caller interactions.
All right, here we go. Describing SNL, we learn about the show's humor.
Yeah, kind of, because they say what they think is funny, so we can kind of figure out where their jokes are coming from.
All right.
Okay, good.
Tomorrow's edition of Saturday Night Live could be really funny. It's going to be a satirical version of last night's debate, and Queen Latifah is going to play the moderator.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
That, I bet, is going to be sassy.
I know, and the really sickening part is that that's actually what SNL is going to do. They're going to have Queen Latifah on.
That's it? That's
I'm
their...
sure.
Because nothing happened, and because that woman, there's nothing to say about that woman.
Well, Queen Latifah, like, if you really need a sassy gal,
Oh, yeah, you got to just get her.
She's the go-to sassy.
Oh, she's good.
Yeah.
She really is. But
white people are scared of her. Get out of her way, white people.
More importantly, why are they reading TV Guide live on their show?
This is Hollywood gossip, Opie.
Oh.
This is as close as they can get.
That's true. I thought they were just reading.
Guess what I heard? Flip, flip, flip. Frasier is doing a rerun where...
Right.
I'm going to play the moderator. That should be pretty good. I'll be anxious to see that.
And the thing is, I have got to make sure I'm recording these. Because I missed it last. I was at the Illinois game and missed it, forgot to tape it.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wow.
He says the thing is
The thing is.
It's going to let them into your personal life like that. They like to know your habits and what you do.
Yeah. Big fan of Illinois.
Not everybody had tickets to that game, too. I like that fact that I had tickets.
Gary loves football.
It's all about trying to be local. These.
You know, when guys listen, they're like, "Oh, I was at the game too. I like that guy. I'm gonna listen tomorrow."
I can relate to this guy because I was at the same game.
I was at the game too.
This sucks.
I like my gadgets. I like my games.
Yeah, what kind of gadgets do you like there, Gary?
Well, I like the ones where you tape the SNL while you're at the game.
Yeah.
And so when I listen to that guy, I'm like, hey, he's got a DVR and he goes to Illinois. I got to be the same guy. Listen to him tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I had a cable box, but, I used to have the TiVo. Now I use the cable box. I use the cable box, too. Oh, stunt boy, you just calm down back there.
I'll handle this.
That's the thing is, that's the thing?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
The thing that's what one must consider.
And meanwhile, he wasn't at the Illinois game. He was probably parked outside like an all-night little gas station, marked, figuring out a way to kidnap and rape the girl who worked behind the counter alone.
And then yet again chickening out and going back to his lousy wife.
Yeah. He's afraid there's a security camera that he can't quite get a hold of, that he won't be able to black out. He's a creep, this guy.
He's in his car with a teen magazine in the back of the Walmart parking lot.
They keep pulling him over. His passenger seat's been ripped out.
And they go, oh, God, it's you again. Well, you're going to give me a break right there, Ralph. Your brother and I went to high school together. I'll take him to the game, the Illinois game, if you don't arrest me for child molesting.
What a creep this Crispin is.
That's going local, though, knowing the name of the cop in the town.
Yes.
You know.
He's been around.
They love
local.
doing that, sure.
At some point, they get so tired of listening to him that a cop does go ahead and arrest him for his 500th public masturbation. Like, that's why those guys suddenly get caught. They've been doing it all along.
Yeah.
But their local public goes like, just already arrest him now.
It's enough.
Put an end to this.
Enough already.
For some reason, the sponsors won't toss them.
Hey, you got some debate funny here there, Sam, from today's show, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, they like to keep it topical because, they like to relate to the people that are listening. So everybody's talking about the debate this morning.
Sure,
so,
it's hot stuff.
Yeah, the Chrisman morning show is no different.
All right. The people out there could compare what they did with the debate with what we did with the debate earlier.
Sure.
By the way, Jeff M. from Staten Island, he's pleading. He's saying, Opie, be nice to the whole. She only has 16 friends on MySpace.
Does she really?
That's not true.
How can you only have 16 friends?
Well, I think she'll have more after today. What's the MySpace address?
Yeah. Here we go. Their debate material from
Add her.
What is this again? The Chrisman Morning Show?
The Chrisman Morning Show.
And what is it? Big hits, big fun?
Chrisman.
Yeah, it's big.
All right, but you got the big hits. This must be the big fun we're about to hear.
It's coming at you.
By the way, real quick, I turn around the dial because a little bit, because I made a point to record it and not watch because I was working on something, so I flipped it on at
his radio voice.
Again, he's got to let you know his TiVo habits. Oh, by the way, the point, I turn around the dial and goes, I made a point of recording it so I wouldn't. I love the TiVo.
I had an issue because I was also taping Project Runway and John and Kate Plus 8. I didn't know what to do. I had to bail on one of them to get the debate on my DVR.
I usually go with the other one. What was that? The America's Top Model.
Oh, yeah, the Tyra Banks.
Yeah, that one.
Sure.
Good. All right.
Well, that's the one. By the way, yet again interjecting the pithiest possible angle.
By the way, real quick, you know it hit
real quick. Hurry up.
I turned around the dial because a little bit because I made a point to record it and not watch because I was working on something. So I flipped it on out of curiosity.
What does he have to do that he can't watch the most important?
Working on something.
That was like. You know how many people watched that debate last night?
I was trying to hook a little toilet cam up in the men's room off of Route 380, and it kept breaking because of splatter.
Someone has to question why. Someone has to question why he wasn't watching the debate last night.
This was his job.
When you do mornings, you have responsibilities. You really do. Like, all right, I got to watch the debate a little bit. Everyone's going to be talking about it today, so we should have an angle on it.
You know what he was doing? Because he says he was working. So what he was doing was coming up with the way to work his DVR experiences. And you know what? Tomorrow, what I'm going to do is tell him that I was avoiding watching it because I was working. That's one way of saying why I was taping.
I need to know what flat screen he has. I'm dying to know. I need to know.
He spent hours talking to the local kid about the flat screen. Is it better though?
Which one? Which one
is really? It doesn't, sir. They're all basically made in the same factory.
Plasma, LCD.
Right, but what? Yeah.
Which one's the better one? Sometimes I get some glare in my living room on the wall where the TV's going to be. How will the glare affect the picture?
Which kind does the chief of police have? Because
yes,
I want to be on par with him. He makes $29,000 a year.
Yes, Chief of Police O'Grady. I had dinner with him one night. I had the steak. He had some seafood, I believe it was.
I got to relate to the common man. If I go 40, 42, 45 inches, is that going to seem a little pompous to my
I don't tell him about the 45-incher. I tell him about the 32 I have.
Right. Because that's more the TV my listeners would have.
Yeah.
You over-calculating douche.
Was working on something, so I flipped it on out of curiosity. And I go by Gail's favorite, the Hum Shopping Network. The woman on the Hum Shopping Network looks just like her.
Oh, you're kidding.
For a minute, I double-checked.
Everybody's trying to look like her now.
I turned back and
she's right, though. I mean, we make fun of her, but she's right.
It's true. She hit it on the head.
Yeah.
She is the George Carlin of that, of whatever she's just talking about just now. The thing is, he's saying what he just said, like he can't stop from. He's almost in pain because he's going to laugh so hard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to look like her now.
I turned back and I said, "My God, Sarah Palin, she's not really in the debate. She's in the Hum Shopping Network."
Oh, you thought it was the worst debate ever.
Yeah.
I was like, what kind of debate is this?
She's selling. She's selling jewelry or something.
I thought she was going to come out at one point and say, "Oh, okay, so Joel, I made you a casserole." And
Oh my God, we're having a time here.
That's hilarious.
A casserole.
She's making a casserole. Oh, good gravy.
Jocktober is making fools out of us. This is a funny show.
I know.
It's a damn funny show.
I've been on shows like this where they laugh that hard, and then the instant the mics are off, they just turn into pieces of miserable stone.
Just sit there.
Can you give me some coffee?
I hate when they want you to
Getting
do a
cigarette
joke.
Marlboro Light outside in the cold. Ugh.
They give you like a 9 on a joke that deserved like a 3.
Yes.
And it's embarrassing. You're like, and then my plane was like, what happened? Scumbag, my plane was late.
Late plane.
Right, that wasn't the joke, you idiot. That was the setup.
Can we please hear the casserole?
Late plane. Strap me to a wing. I'm the stunt boy. Are you? Jackass.
Who knew casserole? Sorry, it could be so fun.
Casseroles are hysterical by nature.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even have to put them in a situation.
No.
This got the same laugh that Pryor's bit about his father punching him in the chest got in 1979.
Yeah.
I didn't think that bit could get anything can get a laugh like that.
Or Woody Allen's.
I almost said Moose bit again, but I can't.
This is Eddie Murphy's Goonie Goo Goo.
Yes,
bit.
Eddie Murphy's fart material. Didn't get laughs like that.
No.
Is that her,
from
by the way?
children.
Do you want to go all the way back or just a little bit? We'll go back to this point.
She's selling. She's selling jewelry or something. If you
I thought she was going to come out at one point and say, okay, so Joel, I made you a casserole. And
Be more funny.
That's funny. Good stuff. Hey, now.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's funny.
That's funny. Good
That's funny.
stuff.
That's funny. I'm funny.
When someone says that's funny, good stuff,
I'm funny.
it means that's not funny. It's bad stuff.
Right.
Like, it's the exact opposite of what it was said.
I was only joking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the thought,
That's funny.
The idea too is that she did a
That's
little
funny.
bit of a voice there. She did a little bit of that Fargo voice.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, I made you a casserole, Joe.
Casserole.
I get it.
Here's a casserole with a Mo Howard wig.
When you work in like night crawlers into the casserole bit, maybe
Yeah.
a little bit, if you really want to go.
Oh, Margie, you brought
all
me
in.
some night crawlers.
In a casserole.
Casserole.
I thought she was going to come out at one point and say, okay, so Joel, I made you a casserole. And
That's funny. Good stuff. Hey, now there you go. There's a little improv stand-up for you.
Yes, it was.
There you go. We're just as good as they are. There you go. You see, they're not so special.
There's a little improv stand-up kind of wacky skit.
That's what they do. That's all they do, really.
Whenever I walk into a room, people yell, "You stupid casserole," or something like that.
Sure.
Oh my God! We thought this Jocktober bit was going to get old fast.
Oh,
not even
close.
close.
That guy is just there. You go.
There you
That's
go.
some of that improv stand-up stuff.
There you go.
That's just so easy.
You should get cancer of the gums.
Oh my God!
We need a really good show out of Boston to goof on, and definitely Cleveland.
We had a good show out of Boston just based on pictures.
Yeah.
But there's no online stream.
All right, don't even say the show just in case we could get it somewhere else. We like these to be a big surprise every day.
Sure.
Hey, now there you go. There's a little improv stand-up for you.
and I don't say that to offend. I'm not, you know.
Oh yeah, be careful.
Oh no! I don't. Oh my God! She actually
was worried that she's going to have to do one of those apologies with lots of microphones in front of her. Like anybody cares.
I don't mean to offend when I said casserole.
Yeah.
To all casserole Americans out there.
Oh my God!
If you're married to a casserole, I don't mean to call you a casserole lover.
Casserole lover.
You know, maybe you're a size queen, and we all know casseroles are the bowls in the cuckold relationship.
I love the discussion about the bull.
The casserole coalition comes in.
The bull does what? No, what is the cuckold?
Services the bull.
Services.
He prepares the bull.
He prepares the bull.
With his
Prep
mouth.
that bull.
Yeah.
Preps him.
I think we're done, guys. I mean, really. I think we made our point with this
Is
show,
there more
right?
of this show?
There's more. There's a little more.
I think we got to give it a dang.
All right, what
Let's
the
just
hell?
see what's around the corner.
They do more funny stuff. Sam, by the way, Lou, just to bring you into this, he's a sarcastic mother effer, and his how he lists these tracks are terrific too.
Mm-hmm.
He writes, Sam, they do more funny stuff now with Dancing with the Stars. This clip illustrates exactly what a hole is.
Yes, we kind of bring it home.
Okay.
All right. It's all about the hole on these shows.
I bet it gets a little bit, and she stops.
Here we go.
Thank God.
Dancing with the Stars fans are going to be unhappy about this. Two-time Indy 500 winner and champion of Dancing with the Stars, Helio Castroneves, was indicted yesterday on 6 counts of tax evasion.
Whoa!
He's 33. He's single. He lives in Coral Gables, Florida. But they said if found guilty, he could get 10 years in federal prison.
Man, can you imagine?
No, I cannot. He's such a pretty boy. I don't know how long he would last in
Tell you
prison.
one thing, he'd teach some guys how to dance in there.
That's true.
Man.
He could do that.
That's all he needs is to win the Dance of the Stars competition at the federal pen.
That's not even funny.
Oh, man.
Well, she got that right.
Yeah.
All right. We put 1 point for her for the whole.
That's not even funny. I'm quitting.
That's not even funny. And she didn't even mean.
What do you mean, my joke? No, this whole show I'm leaving.
This sucks. I quit.
Yes.
She didn't even mean it like, look, that's not even funny.
No. Yeah.
She meant like, that's not even funny. Like, hey, don't go there.
Yeah.
Right. Don't go there. The dance competition in prison. I bet there'd be a lot of over there.
Yeah, he'd have a black war helmet on his nose.
That's not even funny.
This is the thing.
Come on.
These people, their humor is the most simple arithmetic in the world.
Wait. No, come on.
They go.
It's a great hole.
They go. A guy from Dancing with the Stars is going in federal prison equals he's gonna teach the dancing of the people in that prison. That's it. That's what they got.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, guys, let's not make fun of people.
Such a perfect hole.
Great one.
That captures the complete essence of the whole.
Make fun of people.
That's Janine on Long Island.
Guys.
A regular at F.H. Riley. She rules.
Oh, that's great.
All right, well, we made our point. That's today's Jocktober.
Wow.
We're really late for a break.
It was well worth it, though, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
October is such a success so far.
Instead of doing a radio show, that guy needs to die of AIDS. That's what he needs to do instead.
Come on, Louie.
Come on, Lou.
Lou, what? Now stop. That's not funny.
Wait. No, come on. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, that was funny.
That's a good one.
That must have been like a husband-wife banter thing, and then she laughs. Oh. Why a cucumber's better than a husband?
Awesome.
Why a slit pot roast is better than a wife? Oh, good gravy. That did sound like a rooster.
Oh,
Absolutely
man, that's
right.
wonderful. We're excited about Jocktober. Sam, how do they get a hold of you with these crappy morning shows?
Well, if you'd like your favorite morning show to participate in Jocktober, then email Sam at opieandanthony.com.
You're getting a lot of people emailing
The participation is just
existing.
Us playing your tape and goofing on your horrific show.
Yeah, the response has been huge thus far, so I think it's a hit.
We'll end with this. More with Louis C.K. Let's not forget, Chewed Up stand-up special will premiere on Showtime with Louis C.K. tomorrow night at 11 p.m.
Yes, sir.
And now remember that, and then we move on, and let's talk about Jimmy, HBO tonight after Bill Maher, Down and Dirty, midnight.
Yeah, just think Jim Friday, Lou Saturday.
There you go. Yeah. Let's end the Jocktober bit with this.
Happy Jocktober, everybody, from your friends at the Opie and Anthony Show. It's a celebration of hacky, pukey radio shows and DJs from across this great nation of ours.
Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, baby!
There was a lot of energy there for some reason, but it's like wasted energy. Yeah. It's like sitting in your driveway in neutral and just gassing it.
Strike up the crapola, it's Jocktober.
There's a person stranded!
There's a show! It's stranded!
My rebuttal is, yo mama. I like that.
What the hell was that?
Happy Jocktober, everybody, from your friends at the Opie and Anthony Show.
Let's all do it.
There was no joy attached to that sound.
None.
Oh. Hey, you got a chance to see Louis C.K. tonight. Bergen County Performance Arts Center, Englewood, New Jersey, for Louis C.K. Tickets 201-227-1030. And then tomorrow, right? Paramount Center, Peekskill, New York.
That's right.
It's Poughkeepsie, I think.
Poughkeepsie?
Yeah.
Is it?
I think so.
It says Peekskill.
Well, right, it's that market. It's like Poughkeepsie market, I believe.
Yeah.
This Paramount Center, Peekskill, New York. That's what
right.
the plug says for Louis tomorrow night.
You
So
can actually see me there and then go home and watch Chewed Up on Showtime.
that's right, Saturday night. Now,
How much Louis? Let's call it a Louis Saturday.
If you go and rent Shameless, my special from last year, and you watch it at home, and then you come see me at the Paramount, and then you go watch Chewed Up, you'll see 3 hours of comedy.
That's right.
All different.
you know what? As a fan of you guys, I love the fact that you're always working on new material. There are guys, they come to New York, then they go to Caroline's or where have you, and it's the same exact set from the year before, and these guys are hoping to make it. It's like
you can't keep doing it.
You gotta keep working on new stuff.
Yep.
And I appreciate that as a fan of comedy. So, what was I going to say? Oh, and you killed opening up for Ricky Gervais. I think we told you that last time.
Yeah, that was fun. I had a good time doing
You
that.
destroyed
Thanks, man.
in front of his audience. Now, Anthony and Louie were watching TV, the Today Show.
Oh, God.
Everyone's talking about the Sarah Palin thing from last night, and you know what? She did all right. A lot of people thought she would get destroyed in this debate. She kind of held her own.
But how is the news going to put their own little spin and take on it? You know?
Yeah. And the Today Show, they had to do a segment. It just ended because now they're cooking some dumb thing. Got to have a cooking segment, right?
Yeah, of course, it's the law.
It's so stupid. But they had a bunch of women.
Yeah.
I say quote women because one of them was an animal.
Women. I don't know what that was.
That was
pull that weave off and oof.
Wow.
You got a mess.
Looked like a tranny, to be completely honest.
Really was
You got a mess.
awful
and
creature.
And I looked over to Ant and Louie, and you guys were just going off. What was the deal there?
It's just the fact that they had to get the women's point of view.
Yeah, it was like how women felt about Palin last night.
How women felt about Palin's performance last night at the debate. That was what they were cackling about.
And it's these 4 women, and it's like, do they really want to separate themselves out from the human race that way?
More divisiveness.
Yeah, what did the women think? And they're all, we're not even hearing it, but you can tell with the sound off that they're just going, I really felt like she stepped up there and really showed that a woman can blah, 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 with her vagina part.
Womanly, womanish, woman.
Women's issues, women. Shut up.
I think she did pretty good against that Joe Biden because he's a tough customer.
He's not. He's a man instead.
Yeah, he's a man with a penis.
I felt that she really womened the women.
In a womanly woman way,
Very women's issues.
And they're all sitting there with that crossed leg thing with the knees crossed because they're wearing a skirt.
Yeah, and
you don't want to just hang out and show, what's the damage that's going on under there.
4 hens.
Oh, just
there's 4 of them. Like, you need 4 of them to explain
4 women's point of view.
Yeah. What about you, woman? Oh, well, I thought that women, too. That's interesting.
Yes, because it was a woman.
Yeah.
And it's like, why not just look at it like, okay, here's the vice presidential candidate.
Yeah, and here's what happened. Here's some people
and here's
talking
the debate. But they gotta, weren't they talking about, hey, that glass ceiling and, let's get all on even footing here as far as the workplace goes and all this other stuff. And then right away, the news just has to get 4 cackling bitches out there to get that point of view.
Hey, they didn't get 4 blacks on the thing to see what Obama. Hey, let's get 4 black people to see what you're doing.
Look at the black point of view. I thought that he blacked the blackety black.
Excuse me.
Very black.
Did you look at the clock? It's a little early.
What happened?
We might see that about noon on the news.
You're right.
The blackety black.
I thought that blackety. I'm very black, and I feel that black could be black that he blacked. That's what I think.
Black.
Blackety black.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do what's called a little radio seg, my friends. I got good news for everyone. We have a new Diddy blog.
Oh my God! Really?
Diddy blog.
You're into the Diddy blog?
Oh, totally. That guy is proving that celebrities are all just giant yawns with diarrhea on their faces. Gotta hate that guy. What an ass.
So you're on board with the Diddy blog.
Oh, I can't
all right.
stand him.
We got an intro and everything, Lou.
Well, his name is Sean, but people call him Diddy, and he's spouting off garbage that he thinks is so witty. He became really famous when some gangster shot Biggie. It's Puffy's latest video blog.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, yo?
Love the intro.
Yeah.
Well, of course, Diddy has a lot to say about Sarah Palin. Huh?
He does.
Let's hear his unique point of view. Let's hear his.
He is a moron.
Let's hear what you can only get from him.
Diddy blog number 24. Sarah Palin.
Uh-oh.
She scares me.
Well,
she really scares me.
Likewise.
Look at this, boys and girls. Watch this.
And when it comes to establishing your worldview, I was curious, what newspapers and magazines did you regularly read before you were tapped for this to stay informed and to understand the world?
I've read most of them, again, with a great appreciation for the press, for the media.
Like what one specifically, I'm curious that you...
all of them, any of them that have been in front of me over all these years.
Oh my God, is he getting tased? What is that? What's going on there? Oh my gosh.
Boys and girls. Boys and girls.
I just spent 2 seconds actually working for a living.
Did you hear her? Did you? I'm scared.
See,
Diddy, we get it.
What Pitty's doing there is his Blair Witch Project.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah.
God, stock in his company has to be crumbling.
Yeah. And how was it filmed? There was a flashlight in the dark?
It's like he's in bed with a flashlight and he's telling ghost stories under the cover.
No, it's Blair Witch. You put the flashlight under your face, like she did. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. He's trying to do that.
Yeah.
But wow, that looks like a shot out of one of those bank cameras.
Don't you have another song to rip off? Why are you bothering with this crap?
What a dumb person.
It continues with it.
Of course it does.
So, you know.
She scares me. She scares me. I'm hiding under the covers. She's worse than the boogeyman.
The boogeyman? Well, that would...
Well, you know, if you want to go there.
Good one.
Good one.
Good one.
If you want to go there, Mr. Diddy.
Funny stuff.
Good one. Funny stuff.
We could go around.
That's some of that improv stand-up.
There you go. A little bit of that improv stand-up for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sarah Palin, you scare me.
We get it.
Yeah,
You could
you're
become
scared by it.
president of the United States.
Yeah.
You. Did you?
Puffy's crazy.
Puffy isn't. There's somebody in his world who he doesn't pay well enough and who he treats badly, who's telling him that this stuff is great.
That's great.
He needs someone to just not be scared to tell the.
He has somebody going, oh, that's funny.
Diddy, those blog things you be doing, that's the bomb.
Hey, you funnier than all them comedian people.
I seen them blogs. They ain't funny, man. Dog, you funny.
His blog stinks. What bores most entertainers are.
We're going old school really fast. The Warrior, checking it. Yes, Warrior.
The Warrior says Diddy has no talent.
The Warrior.
You don't have the voice though. Warrior says
Diddy
not funny.
These guys are good at what they do.
Hogan not funny.
I remember years ago when I was working on Chris Rock's show and he was on being interviewed.
Yeah.
And he kept saying, kept bragging about how I'm not just a musician. I'm the CEO of P. Diddy, whatever his company is. Mm-hmm. And he kept saying that, and I realized that he had probably just opened a loan-out corporation.
Right.
When you work in entertainment and you get paid as a contractor, your accountant eventually sits you down and goes, you should probably you should probably make a company.
Yeah.
Anybody does this.
Mm-hmm.
People, you can do, any individual can do this. But so it's just okay, so it's my own company? Yeah, it's your own company. It's you, but it's a company so that you pay taxes differently. So what do you want to be? You want to be the president or the CEO, the CEO, whatever. Well, I'm the CEO? Yeah, I'm a CEO also.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'm the CEO. And then he came on Chris Rock's show. I'm the CEO of Pete. I'm just like Bill Gates. No, you're not.
No,
not even
you're
close.
nothing like
you're
him.
You're a CEO because you called yourself one, because anyone can do that.
When I sign papers, and we have to sign on behalf of our corporations,
yeah,
I have to sign Anthony Cumia, and then title, I have to put president.
Yeah, I put
on
president
there.
on
I am the president of my company. That does not mean I'm the president of a company.
You know what?
It means that legally I have to write that down.
You're the president of your taxes.
Right, I'm the president of my taxes.
That's all you are.
We got to tell the listeners that you are listening to 3 CEOs.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Isn't Jimmy a CEO?
Of course I am.
Yeah.
Jimmy's a CEO. There's
CEO,
4
president,
CEOs.
3 CEOs and 1 imperial wizard.
I did choose a different title. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
That's good stuff.
That's good stuff. Oh, golly
It's
gee.
an improv
Wow.
stand-up comedy.
So we want a little more respect. You're listening to 3 CEOs.
Yeah.
Actually, Steve from Bayshore has it right. I do sign Anthony Cumia, Führer.
Yeah.
I have to put that down. I am the Führer. Wouldn't that be great? Führer.
You can do it if you want.
I'm the Führer of my corporation. There.
Ant's the only one that knows what that ... means over some of those letters.
I know what it means.
He's got an umlaut over his...
Umlaut.
How great are we that we went from shock jocks to CEOs?
CEOs.
Who else gets to do that in this
Look
world?
at us.
Let's get past this Diddy thing a little more.
Did you hear the answer to that question? Did you hear?
We got it.
Take a 10-year-old movie reference.
President. Boys and girls, vote. Please. Please, I beg you. I'm not coming out the covers. Sarah Palin can't. If I stand underneath the covers, she won't become president.
We got the joke.
Yes, you're just showing people that you're not even...
registered.
He's making me want to put that white sheet to a better use.
It's a person. There's a person stranded. There's a person stranded.
He sure is stranded. Very good, Anthony.
There's no difference between him and a 17-year-old girl, because there's 17-year-old girls have vlogs
Yeah.
on YouTube that are exactly the same amount of thought and content as this piece of garbage human being.
That was terrible.
Who's wasting America's time with his zero intellect or creativity.
All right, there you go.
Yeah. Why? And he's in his bed. He's like in his bed with the flashlight there. Why ain't Diddy got no bitches in there? That's like what... Like, everyone assumes Diddy's got his bitches in there all the
He's
time.
that unfunny. They're
He's
like
so unfunny that his bitches left.
They're like, look, I enjoy your mansion and your jet, but if you make another joke, I'm leaving.
You do one more stupid Blair Witch Project joke. Okay, I'm going. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm done. Get the limo.
All right, we got to jump back into a break because we got to make up a little time. That October really killed us today. Jim Norton, HBO. We're finally at the day. I didn't think this day would come, Jimmy. But
I didn't either, to be honest with you.
Jim Norton Show on HBO starts tonight, Down and Dirty, midnight after Bill Maher.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to do a speed round here. Make sure we hit everything. We did the baseball. You found the baseball low. Roar!
Oh, yeah. Red Sox fan, so...
Oh, you are a Red Sox fan?
Yeah, I love them.
You made that sound very exciting.
Well, you know, it's only baseball. Like, when I first moved here, I started going to Yankees games.
Yeah.
I'm a lifelong, since birth, Red Sox fan. And then I moved to New York for 6 months. I'm like, man, I'm gonna root for the Yankees for a while. It's fun. Yankee Stadium's fun.
And you feel so guilty.
I watch the Yankees, not at all. I don't care. It's just sports.
I felt guilty.
It's like, now I'm a Tigers fan.
Yeah.
Oh, not anymore. So.
Yeah, who cares?
I lived in Western New York, so I became a Bills fan. I'm like, what am I doing? And you nailed it. My whole life, I was a Jets fan.
Yeah, so
I hate the Jets.
If I go to any live sporting event, I become a fan of that team. I mean, I went to Pittsburgh once, and the guys, these guys have a radio show there.
Those guys are great, yeah.
Really nice guys. Randy something,
Randy
I think.
and Jim, yeah.
Yeah, they took me to a game, and it was a playoff game. It was the Pittsburgh versus the Jets, and I love Pittsburgh because I had a fun day that one time.
It's amazing how, like, people...
Entertainment.
I hate people whose pride in their team loyalty. Dude, I bleed! You shut your face.
Yeah, also,
I don't care.
I was a kid. I was a huge Red Sox fan when it was Carl Yastrzemski and Jim Rice. Those guys are fat or dead now, so they're not the same people. Kevin Youkilis. I love the Red Sox now. I like, I don't care. Who cares? It's like, what, if I go see a great movie, like if I go see, whatever, I haven't seen
A Righteous Kill.
A Righteous Kill.
Oh, no.
Just because I like that means I can't like... the traveling Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
Yeah,
Sisterhood of the Traveling Lifts, Lou. And the Traveling Emilio Estevez wig.
The traveling wig.
Yeah, I got a little wig.
Yeah.
It makes me taller.
Right enough. You gonna do this again?
Yeah, now you're just doing Jay Moore doing me.
Yeah, Jay Moore's impression of me. That's what people do now.
Oh, Frank TV's better than I am at me now. Rather.
Frank TV. God damn.
TV.
All right, so hey, speaking of your hometown there, well, the state, obviously, Massachusetts, there's a town there. They moved Halloween to November 1st, Lou. You got 2 daughters that are going to be doing that trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
To make it safer for the kids.
How is that safer?
I don't know, Anthony.
Why is November 1st safer than October 31st?
October 31st is a Friday, I think. So it's the teenagers are out there
the
drinking.
Teenagers. They spray Nair in your hair and all your hair comes out.
I think it's too much now.
What?
We need safety for the children.
But who's going to have candy on November 1st?
Nobody.
Yeah. Well, the leftover candy.
It's like trick-or-treat. No, a lot of people don't have that. I remember kids that used to do that the day after, like, and then they'd have an excuse like, yeah, I was out of town, like, with my parents and stuff, and they're always a little too old to be trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
So, like, I figured I'd come by today. Get out of here, you bum. Now you're just being a panhandler. Right. You're a bum. Halloween is one day, next day, bum.
I had a friend who we went trick-or-treating in, like, 7th grade. It was, like, that year too long.
Yeah.
And, a friend of mine he dressed as Spider-Man, and he just went around stealing candy. He waited till the end of the night.
Oh, good.
And he just took kids' candy.
That's the easiest.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen. He just would run up to kids, leave them crying, push their heads down in the dirt. He had just pound, and he didn't even like candy that much. He just took all their candy, and it's when I discovered something awful about myself, because I never saw anything that horrible in my life. I was lying on the ground because I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, I remember lying in grass.
It sounds
laughing
hysterical.
And my stomach hurt, just going, oh, that's terrible, and I love it every second of it.
It sounds hysterical to watch.
It is amazing.
Poor bastard.
They're crying. I'm a bad person. That's when I realized.
Yeah.
I had my candy stolen once.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
what happened, Jimmy?
Really?
I think I was just sitting there with my friends, and one of the older boys ran by.
Mm-hmm.
And he stole my stupid pillowcase.
Filled with candy.
That's right, but I got him back.
What'd you do?
That?
The next year, I went to that same place, and I had my pillowcase full of dog turds.
Oh.
Nice little nuggets.
I thought you were going to, do the soda cans in there.
No.
Pulling old bad boys.
Mm-hmm. No, but he didn't come by, so I just had to go home like that and sleep on that pillow.
The pillowcase full of dog crap.
I ate them. They're delicious.
Hey,
he rolls.
There's a couple other things really fast. You have a mayor in Kansas.
I would hope so.
He's apologizing today for this made us laugh in the office. We're going to a fundraiser, which these mayors do.
Sure.
He went to the fundraiser in drag and blackface.
Politicians have to understand. Politicians, public servants, which the fire, police. You can't put on blackface anymore and be entertained. It is funny. I must say, when I see somebody in blackface, I usually laugh.
Sure.
Not so much that it's funny, but just for the fact that, oh my God, he's in so much trouble. Like, that makes me laugh, just knowing they're so screwed and probably have just destroyed their careers.
Yeah, you can't. Who is he pretending to be? Because he's in drag, too.
When he was asked who he's trying to be, he commented,
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not? I better issue an apology.
Apologize again.
Oh. I thought they liked to be called.
I thought they loved the word. No,
I'm confused.
Let's say hi to Mark in Jersey. Marky.
Yes.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, not much. How you doing?
Welcome aboard, Mark.
Yeah, what do you got for the show today?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Quickly, what?
A lot of people have been saying that. How about we fix the phone so we can do our show Monday? That would be nice. Thank you, CBS.
What do you have for the show? Why did you call?
I called because I hear you guys talking about ghosts a lot, and I'm a paranormal investigator.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I run a group called North Jersey Paranormal Research.
Do you?
And we go around to people's homes and investigate.
And rip them off.
Yeah, what are you guys called? We've never found anything.
Yeah, first of all, we weren't talking about ghosts a lot.
Well, he got...
So you're talking about, chimney sweeps. I run a chimney cleaning company. We didn't mention chimney sweeps. Yeah, it was the blackface. What did dude?
They all just have soot on there.
Where is
They're just cleaning the chimney?
Where's the proof? Why isn't it all over the news and people going, "Oh my God, that is conclusive proof of paranormal phenomenon"?
Right. Because you know what? I really don't think we have. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There's no conclusive proof. There are a lot of experiences. We have people that have dealt with things in their homes that really scare them. They call us in. We come in and we try to look for rational explanations.
You ever been slimed?
No slime. And I keep my proton pack.
You ever cross the beams, or do you just sword fight with your professional paranormal investigator friends?
No, I don't do that. No, what we do is we go in with regular.
Yes, you do.
Cross the streams and you get a belly button full.
Doesn't know why he's laughing.
Yeah,
No.
Not that kind of group. Not that kind of group.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're a bunch of queers.
Exactly. And you find nothing but pain in your rump. That's what you find. There's a ghost back there. Oh, that's just Pete. The ghost is grabbing my hips.
The funny thought is a bunch of guys who are in denial that they're gay. They think they're doing paranormal research. All right, try that one. Try the one where you rub it on my face. See if that finds a ghost.
It's just an excuse.
No ghosts there.
I got slimed.
Oh.
No ghosts there.
Yeah, it's just like... they absolutely think they're searching for ghosts.
Yes.
And it's just completely gay.
You know what it is? Why are you putting that in there? Because it's ghost bait. Let me leave this.
What it
Let me
is.
leave this in here. It's ghost.
Maybe
bait.
this ghost will be afraid of me with a cowboy hat and nothing else.
Chaps.
Maybe if I shave down there, the ghost will be afraid. That'll help find a ghost.
Ghost like a man in assless chaps on a Cialis.
That'll help to root him out.
This guy mentioned his little company. I'm sure other people are listening and going, "What happened?" Like, no, we're all gay. Like, what? How did that happen?
Thanks a lot, Dick. Thanks for calling the show.
You shouldn't have called that show. No, now we're gay.
Now that's what we do.
Yeah, we go in the houses and have gay sex with each other trying to find ghosts.
That's hilarious.
They said that we
call this company, they come over and they just start doing each other on the floor. What are you doing? Oh, this is very scientific, ma'am.
You'll never understand why we do this.
It's how we remain gay and stay in our marriages.
Yes.
Is by saying it's paranormal research.
Let's go to Mike in Florida. Mikey.
And what's wrong with the ghosts we got?
They spoke pretty good.
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze.
What's some of those other ghosts we got?
Ricky Gervais, Ghost Town, Beetlejuice, Casper, Ghost Dad.
Ghost Dad.
Snuffleupagus. It's kind of a ghost. Only Big Bird could see him.
That's true.
James in Massachusetts. James. They can't. You know what? If they're not fixed Monday, there'll be a sledgehammer in studio to take care of the problem.
I wouldn't even know what to break for the phones. Like, you hit the monitor.
Whatever.
Yeah, damn you hit the monitor. Well, it didn't really do anything for the phone.
Bring in an old lady and call her Ma Bell and knock her teeth out. It would just be fun to do, even if they do work. For no reason.
Whoever is running this radio station, do something, please. Just do something.
Just get that Lily Tomlin operator character.
Yeah.
Yes.
May I connect you?
Is this the party to whom I'm speaking? Hysterical. She's playing an operator.
Yeah, you know. James said that the reason they moved Halloween, by the way, was because of traffic. Friday night, 5 to 7, when the kids are out doing their thing. A lot of traffic.
How come no one cared about us? We were the least cared about children in the entire history of the United States of America.
Yep.
Go out and play.
Go out. Get out of here.
Get out of the house.
Get out of here. Go.
I was told to just leave.
Me too.
Leave your house and just walk around with strangers.
Do whatever it is you do.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Maybe I'll see you later.
And when I come home, I'm not even going to ask what you did today.
Nope.
You could do anything. Go ride your bike.
We just
no helmets, no knee pads, no nothing. You're just riding in traffic.
Go find a dead cat.
Poke it with a stick for a while with your friends.
Yeah.
Dig holes in the woods.
Steal lots of things from CVS.
Right, go on a shoplifting sprees.
Steal like 5 giant Hershey's special candy bars from CVS and sit behind it gobbling chocolate till you feel sick, and then a retarded girl walks by and you show her your penis.
Right. Why wouldn't you?
That was a typical afternoon for me.
I could bring
Massachusetts.
Knives to school. You used to bring knives to school. Like, you could have a buck knife on your belt and just, what do you need it for? I'm going to clean out my nails, or, I'm just going to carve my name in something. But the teacher could see you brought a knife to school.
Yeah.
Now, like, you'd get pounced on by the cops. They drag you off. Suspended. You'd have to go to therapy as anger management or something because you brought a knife to school.
I once bought a starter pistol from a kid in school. A starter pistol that shot blanks.
Yeah, it makes
and tear gas, little tear gas.
Right, pellets. The tear gas pellets. I remember those guns.
I bought it. I was in 7th grade. 12 years old. And I bought the starter pistol for my friend, and I brought it to school, and I pulled it on some kid, pointed it at his head. And so it got obviously taken away. And the vice principal had it, and I just wanted it so bad. I just loved it.
Yeah.
So he said, I'm not giving this back. And I go, no, it belongs to my coach, my track coach. It's a starter pistol. And I told him I would give it back. He let me borrow it. Yeah. And the vice principal was like, what track coach here at school? I'm like, no, I belong to a track team that's different from school.
Yeah.
And he went, okay. And he gave it
Here's your gun.
Here's your gun, liar.
We'd all just be standing there on the starting line, and we wouldn't go.
Yeah.
We would just stand there.
And I'm not going to check to see what track team that isn't the school.
All right, here's your gun. The principal's giving you a gun back.
That sounds okay.
How times have changed.
What a well-improved lie that was.
Yeah.
I'm playing our Bud Dwyer. It's my prop.
I think the worst lie I ever gave to anybody and had to improv it as I was going was we got pulled over by the cops. I had a warrant out for my arrest because of unpaid tickets, and I didn't give my name. I gave the name of my cousin. And then he ran that and said, no, this name is a kid that's younger than you. It's this, that. And I came up with this story as I slowly got retarded. Like my mouth, I kind of made it seem like I was weird. But at first I was fine. But then I was slowly getting retarded and actually told the officer that my father got remarried, had another kid, didn't want me anymore, and named him Anthony, and just came up with a whole new life, a whole new wife, and a new son named Anthony. And then I just stared at him with this pathetic, sad look, and he goes, all right, go. And as my friend who was driving at the time drove away because I was in the passenger seat, he just goes, I cannot believe he bought that.
That's amazing.
And it was one of those, as it's happening, you're just rolling in your head and going, oh my God, I'm just digging myself in a hole.
Yeah.
And it worked.
You realize it's the truth.
Yeah, it's the truth. He hated me, but I like how at first it was like, yes, sir, yes, officer. I was very sharp trying to get him and then I was like, and then my father didn't like me. Like, I got retarded right in front of him.
I forgot I'm retarded. I forgot.
Yeah, it was like Flowers for Algernon in 3 minutes.
The show started with the police and it ends with the police.
Right.
If you're going to get pulled over this weekend, just say you're Opie or Anthony from the Opie and Anthony Show and you'll be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it at all. All right, we got to get the plugs in, so the listeners need to focus because there's a lot going on here today. Louie, what do you want to plug?
Chewed Up on Showtime, my new hour special, 11 o'clock tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night for Louis C.K.'s Showtime special, Saturday. Yes. And then Jimmy's got his thing tonight. It's a big night for Jim Norton.
Down and Dirty with Jim Norton. It's on HBO, midnight. It's right after Bill Maher's show. And 3 Florentine's on it with me, 2 other comedians, and Artie Lang from Howard Show.
Very good. We're off to satellite radio. You guys have a great weekend.
Hold on. At Sirius XM, we got Dennis from the Bunny Ranch coming over, and we're going to do some handwriting analysis with a psychopath.
Exactly.
That says it all.
See you there.
Yeah.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road. But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
You want to sit, I would say, Dennis, you want to sit up here? Or do you want to sit back there? You sit back there. Wherever you guys want.
Wow, we got a lot of people here today. We got some cool guests here today. Trying to get it all together as we speak. By the way, a lot of people here acknowledging that we've been back on radio for 4 years, and I wanted to say thank you very much. I greatly appreciate the support out there. The word got around that we're celebrating 4 years back on radio, Anthony, and we got a huge crowd outside there.
There's a lot of people out there.
There's got to be close to 100 people checking out the show live right now. And I want to thank Hard Rock Johnny at the Hard Rock Cafe in Times Square. I guess there's food somewhere out there. I don't know where the food is because all I see is
everybody.
People. Well, I know where it is. I was just kind of putting a visual together. Hip-hop. Ron. So thank you to Hard Rock Johnny for supplying the food today. Dennis Hoff, everyone. Very cool. What's up, Dennis?
How you doing, guys? What a great studio. I love this place. And you got some of the hottest girls and the ugliest guys in New York in this place.
Yeah.
What's the deal?
That's our audience.
I think these are my fans, the Cat House fans.
And, all right, well, you just talk.
Yeah, who would like to have some free sex today? Show of hands, please.
I don't think they... Can you hear us out there?
I can't hear?
We got to get a mic on them.
we have to,
do we have another mic we can put on those guys?
They're here to just watch without any sound.
Yeah.
Watch radio.
It's like TV at night when you're trying to go to sleep.
Yeah.
You just leave it on, turn the sound down.
Yeah.
Like, I know how this goes.
Now can you guys hear us?
There we go.
Does anybody want to have sex today?
Patty?
One fucking guy.
Whoa.
Two guys.
You brought the homosexual crowd in today.
That's one of those
They like
questions
sex,
where people don't want to raise their hand too quickly.
Half a Hulk face stuck his hand right in the air.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Do you want to meet half a Hulk face? Would you do just about anything?
Just about anything.
Yeah. Jimmy, who are we looking at?
This is Air Force Amy. She's like legendary at the
Right
ranch. We've talked on the phone, actually. We've never met, and so it's kind of cool to meet her, but she's been there for a long time. And
Amy's the most famous hooker in the world. By far, she's...
What makes her the most famous hooker in the world there,
Well,
Dennis?
she's done a lot of media when hookers wouldn't do media. I mean, the Bunny Ranch has taken prostitution from guilt and shame to glamour and fame. And so she stepped up when nobody else would. And then, of course, Sunset Thomas, my ex, came along and we did that. And it's just grown and grown and grown. And now, of course, we've got the highest rated show on HBO, Hooker Box Office.
Box Office, I like
so she stepped up. She's extreme sports. She's done 3 times today already. And
This guy's a slave driver, man.
3 blowjobs.
She's done. Oh, what? You gave 3 blowjobs today?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with the language thing.
You can say whatever you want.
I'm going to say, okay.
Wait, she's given 3. It's not even 9:30.
I know. I got up at 5:30 this morning. Yesterday,
It's like coffee for you.
Up, blam, blam, blam.
She got this guy she's with three times today. She brought
Let me give this guy a round of applause.
Yeah,
okay,
he
this
deserves
slave
it.
driver.
Who is this
Which
guy
guy is
that
that?
you're blowing? Who is the guy she's blowing 3 times already?
This is a client that came with her that went on Tyra with us.
Right.
And day before yesterday. And,
that guy over there?
And he's...
Oh, there he is. There he is, right there.
Look at the size of his feet, man.
He's a big dick. He's a
Look
big,
at the
tall,
size
skinny
of his
bastard.
feet.
He looks
Oh,
like he's all
God,
cock.
It's all fun.
Wait, he's with you guys. Is he's paying you guys?
I'd like another blowjob, Lily.
I'm telling you.
Little Fred Gwynnish. You can see that.
They've been seeing each other for 8 years. And
8 years.
Friends, clients. He's a great guy. He's I thought, this is, I never had a client go with us anywhere. So I took him to the Emmys with me and Amy, and I brought Sunny Lane along, my ex, Sunny Lane.
Love her.
She's like sniffing around wanting to get back and touching the fire, right?
Yeah.
I brought Sunny Lane and we went to the Fox Reality Awards also.
He's been a customer for 8 years.
8 years.
How sick
and
of
Lee
you?
Whiteside from Chicago, folks. Give it to him. He drives me to the ground, man. He's working
How
me out.
sick of his cock are you at this point?
Actually, you know what? Actually, I
years.
like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
And he's
I don't
fucking
like
or just sucking dick? What do you do?
everything.
Oh, yeah, with him? Yeah.
everything.
Wow.
We
8
had
years
5 minutes to go out the door, and I just pulled these.
What's
pants
his story though? Like what? He's got a mic, right? What's your story, dude? Married or anything?
No.
Married
Divorced for
man,
20
Mr.
years.
Grady. Oh, divorced 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must.
Just a lonely single guy.
And then what happened after the divorce? Like you couldn't just go out. I'm not saying you couldn't just not like you're the last fucking resort or anything like that. But like what could you? Were you dating? Were you fucking other girls?
Yeah, for a while. But
And then what happened? Like that drove you to the Bunny Ranch?
Drove you to the Bunny Ranch.
Well, most women have a hidden agenda.
Yeah,
and her
it's not very hidden, to tell you the truth.
Well, her agenda's right up front. It's easy to deal with.
Yeah, the vagina.
How the three blowjobs today? How much have you spent now by 9:30 this morning?
Discussed that.
Well, could you give us like a hint, Dennis?
It's kind of a package deal.
It's
really
a
don't
package deal.
It's not like,
you got a package deal going.
As you go.
She puts his package in her mouth, and that's the deal.
But it's 5 digits.
5 digits?
Yeah,
5 digits.
part of the deal.
Wait, 5
digits.
I don't know what that is.
Where's the decimal?
That's 10 G's. It's probably low 5 digits, I would imagine, right? No, high. High 5 digits.
But for how long?
Look at me.
What'd you do for a
right?
living?
Tuesday,
5 days.
Yeah, where do you
five
where did
days.
you amass your wealth, sir?
What
You were
wealth?
divorced, so somebody fucking took a lot of it.
Yeah,
we're
Tearing
I
through
know
his
that
mother's
shit.
inheritance.
Took me 20 years to get some money
Tearing
back.
through it, man.
Wait,
See, that's the thing about it.
But you're
You know,
spending some big bucks. Like, where's the money coming from?
That's what I'm curious about.
Oh, I inherited
Economics
some
of
money.
it.
Huh?
Not a lot. I inherited a little bit of money recently.
I bet your grandma's happy that you're spending
yeah.
it. You're throwing it in this
Please.
woman's mouth.
on the deathbed. Please make sure this goes to a good cause. Yeah, my cock. That's great.
And that's exactly what
No,
I'm doing.
good
His
for
sister
you.
loves
My
the
mother
idea.
would be so proud.
Good.
His sister loves the idea.
His
He told
sister?
his sister. She's
Sister, yeah.
stoked. She's like,
Really?
have fun.
Yeah.
Do you see other girls too? Where do you live? Chicago?
Yeah, south of Chicago.
Okay, so Amy's in Nevada.
Hey there.
Do you see other girls when you're out there?
In Chicago? Well, not in a sexual relationship, no. It's too complicated.
No.
Complicated here. Oop. Bye.
I think Jimmy's talking about hookers in Chicago.
Oh, no.
You don't
I don't
know?
live in Chicago. I live south of Chicago.
Okay, well there. Where do you
Baddest
live?
part of town?
South side.
Pardon me?
Yeah, that blows the whole thing out of the
Bad
water.
part of town,
That's the south part of Chicago.
Yeah.
He's so. I can't tell you. There's millions of guys out there that just got burned in divorces, that just hating life.
Oh, really? That never happened.
Exactly. I mean, I'm in L.A. a lot, and if you're in L.A., I guarantee you, if a chick's talking to you, her girlfriend's out talking to the valet parker, finding out what you're driving. That's just reality.
Yeah.
And at the Bunny Ranch, the beauty of it, it's just real. It's real. They want money. You want to have a good time. Let's get down. And guess what? They're not going to call you tomorrow, and they're not going to have your kid. People are always saying, "Why do the rock stars and the rappers and everybody come there?" The girls aren't getting pregnant. They're not giving them diseases. 1 out of 4 girls in America now, 14 to 22, has chlamydia. That's the reason to come.
We
to the
got to
ranch.
get these numbers up, people. Come on. No. America's known for number 1. I don't like this fucking 1 out of...
Turkey's got like
Jesus.
Now, Dennis,
1 in 1.
Chlamydia.
let's get right into this. So she would do just about anything? Has she met half a Hulk face yet?
Pardon me?
You guys send contest winners out to us that you're just and
You know,
maybe
like
do it.
They got a rough
jerk
crowd.
off.
These guys got a
You
rough
send us
crowd.
a rough crowd.
Yeah, but to answer your question-
wait. What was wrong with our listeners? We sent out to the I gotta hear this.
I'd love to know.
Yeah, we sent a couple of miserable married guys out there, I believe.
They weren't so bad.
What was the problem?
They weren't so bad.
I didn't know she was the one that was with the guys we sent
Amy's
out
the
there.
middle of everything. Amy is extreme sports.
Yeah.
She takes and does some crazy stuff. Wherever you're at sexually, I don't care if you know 227 positions. Yeah. She's going to show you 3 more.
I'll be honest. I got 3/4 of a rod. There's something about Amy's vibe is really fucking sexy.
Yeah.
She's just
I'm hornier. I'm loaded for bait right now too.
Oh, yeah?
3 times.
Loaded
before
for bait isn't a good word to use if you're going to be using a pussy.
You have to hunt for the bait before you use
loaded
it.
for I'm loaded for bass.
Let me just tell you one thing. I did a TV show a few years ago, 4 or 5 years ago,
Called The World's Worst Shirts?
Oh God! The Tin Man's a customer. We took his shirt.
It's a bit sparkly there, Dennis.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit
For the radio
sparkly.
audience.
That shirt's a little queer.
Oh
It's like
my
what-
God.
it looks like
this is a guy that's banging hot chicks every day, and he's
Hey,
yeah, but it's
join the
suggestion
club.
of that.
But you don't have to take the
that's the
disco
point, is you
ball
don't have
off
to-
the ceiling and
He
make it
gets
into a
laid with
shirt.
that shirt. That's the whole point.
That is true.
The whole
You don't.
point is
So
wear
I'm
this shirt,
with this
you'll still
penthouse
get anything
pet
you want.
and Amy
Pay.
at the Waldorf. We'd done a TV show, and afterwards these two start getting down, and they dragged me into the party. So every time one of them would have an orgasm, I'd take a Sharpie and put a mark on the wall.
Yeah.
42 orgasms between her and this other chick, and it cost me $2,600 to replace the wallpaper of that room at the Waldorf.
That many times, huh?
She is the machine. I'm telling you.
That's great.
Well, I want to introduce half Hulk face to you guys.
Half Hulk?
Half a Hulk face.
Half a
See,
Hulk face.
1.5 is fine.
Wow. What?
How you doing today?
What pills are you on?
Yeah,
You think if you put his chin in your mouth, it'll stiffen up and kind of the whole face will just go up and be normal?
I guess some pretty strong leg muscles. We can
It's
try
not-
and straighten
he's got
that
like
face.
scrotum chin, but
What a fucking pro she is, though. She just looked at him.
Oh, yeah.
No offense, but most people see you and then they run.
Yeah.
True.
no, none taken,
No, he's
Jimmy,
not
none
that
taken.
bad.
But
Well,
she was
no,
like,
we
He
can
just
have,
looks
like,
really
that-
bored. That's all.
All right, hold on. I gotta jump in here for the newbies out there. Half a Hulk face has a extremely droopy right side of his face. It's a big
one half is fine.
Yes, and the tumor is just taking over the right side. His ear is way down where your Adam's apple
Is it a
would
tumor?
be.
Yeah. He looks like he's standing on the event horizon of a black hole.
Oh my
I think
god.
he looks good for like
Oh
a
my
sideways 69.
Exactly.
Oh,
Sideways 69.
He's got a position for everybody.
Well, if look at everybody looks the same dog style.
Oh, hey, you know something?
Yeah.
That's actually not true.
That's a great way to think
Some
about
people
it.
have
Think about
greasy
it.
backs.
Yeah.
Well,
It's got upper fucking pube fat that's banging against an ass.
Some people have like scars from chains that hit them in their back.
Yeah,
and
you just
shoulders.
never know. Maybe people do look a little different.
Is your penis normal?
Yeah.
what are you packing there?
6.
6.
Jesus. God just couldn't give him a fucking break.
Give
If you would have
the
said
guy a
11, I'd be
break.
like,
Yeah.
it all comes out in the
Hey,
wash.
because then the
break.
girl's not going to look up and
God's
often,
an asshole.
right? Jesus, God is an asshole.
God's
Willie.
a fucking
I'm
douche.
with you.
But I think Amy, correct me if I'm wrong here, but isn't it more about people's personalities and things?
Totally. It's all attitude. It's all about attitude.
It's attitude.
You know,
As long
if
as you got
think
the
the worst
pills.
thing that's ever going to happen, if you make it funny, then it's just funny.
Half a Hulk face looks like everyone feels when they're getting root canal. Like that's how you feel
in your
when you're
mind, when you
sitting in the
close your
chair.
eyes.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
feel your
the
face,
Novocaine, yeah.
and your mouth is all fucked up. You kind of like feel like that.
Let me ask you, how many times have you been stopped for stealing in the softball store?
Remember when he used to come in here and he wouldn't take these jokes? Remember how angry he was?
great.
He's turned the corner.
Because he knows we
goes
like
with
him.
it now. Yeah,
He knows we
absolutely.
like him and we want to get his
Absolutely.
dick wet.
Actually, I got some news for you guys. I might be having a surgery within probably the next month or so.
You said that a year ago.
You did say that last year. If you
said
recall.
that a year
Well,
ago.
I go back to the doctor next Wednesday for MRI. Then the following Monday, I see a plastic surgeon. So
Yeah. Well,
Dr. Smith and Wesson.
Here's Dr. Amy. Come here, honey.
Dr. Amy?
Come
Dr.
here,
Amy.
honey. Yeah, let me do a little physical before you get your...
Is there a mic on out there or no?
Wait, Amy is now kind of.
I'm going to see if the truth...
She's
What
doing
side do you-
rubbing the
what
front
side
of
do
his
you hang to,
panisa.
honey?
She's rubbing both sides of Hank Silverace's penis.
Right, if you're thinking of his face.
That's not a good sign if she's rubbing the entire front of your pants trying to figure out
Where
what
is
side
it?
you hang to.
You hope the cock hangs left, it will balance out the fucking chin hanging right.
Right.
Yeah. He looks like the picture on the package of Big League Chew.
All right, wait, we got something going on here.
Very good, Danny. Very good.
Oh, that was a damn good one.
That was a Danny.
Holy shit.
He could sue that company for.
Oh,
All right, we got
shit.
something going on here. Wow, she's got her boobies out. And half a Hulk face.
Half a Hulk face is going to put his face between the tits.
That hangs down. I think she's going to get it back in shape.
Right betwixt
She's
the,
slapping the
tits
tumor.
there.
Oh my god.
What a pro.
It's not the tumor. It's not the tumor.
She's
Hit the tumor.
She's getting rough with the tumor.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's sticking her tit in his
He's liable
mouth.
to fix
And
this.
half a Hulk is hoping to swallow one of those boobs to even out his
What are
face.
you doing? You're pinching it like it's some kind of fucking tit. She's fucking with his face really bad.
Well, we're trying to...
Half a
eat it
Hulk
out
face.
here.
Does that
Come
hurt?
on.
Trying
Stick
to
your
even it
tongue
out,
out,
she
baby.
Hey, half a Hulk face. Does that hurt?
There you go. See?
no.
No, it doesn't hurt when she fucks with your chin like that.
Hey, it's a good birthday present. I'll tell you that much.
It's your birthday.
Is it your birthday?
Hulk. Well, it's Monday, so.
Right.
How old?
34.
Did anyone eat the cake when you blew the candles out?
Oh my god.
Just saying, I wouldn't touch it.
God should have
No
taken.
offense.
There you go.
God should have taken you for your 34th birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh my.
What is she doing?
Nice.
She's slapping his tumor, fucking putting her nipple in his mouth.
Nice.
Nice.
That didn't really go anywhere. I got to be honest with you. You know what's
Yeah.
what's up
That's
there?
all right. He
What's up
enjoyed
there,
it.
Half a Hulk?
He needs more time.
Half a Hulk face enjoyed it.
You guys missed the look on his face, though. This guy was in heaven.
I saw the look on his face.
Did you
Couldn't
enjoy
get
that?
him his
Yeah,
arm.
I'm turning this way.
We
Of
see
course
the,
I did.
They
see the
didn't
look.
see the look on your face. I saw the look. I saw when he
We
started.
see the look. We think this place is haunted.
Ah, God.
So, did you get a rod at all? It's a little nerve-wracking with all of us kind of looking,
Little
checking
rod.
your cock out.
Yeah.
A little bit of a rod.
This chick needs cock. What's wrong with you, half a H? What's wrong with you?
She's very sexy.
That she is.
She doesn't turn you on?
Thank you,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
of course she does.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. He just has to get used to me.
And then we got intern David. David, my David. Have a Hulk. Why don't you sit over there? We're gonna make something out of this.
Happy birthday, baby.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, sweetie. Wow, he knows how to talk the talk. That half Hulk face.
Oh, David, don't be so shy. Poor David's shy.
This is intern David.
I'm just waiting for Dennis Hoff to go, Mr. Blonde, Mr. Black, Mr. Orange.
You're Mr. Pink because you're a faggot.
Yeah, but I would say, Mr. Orange, you're getting laid today. Come with me.
It's all about the pussy, right?
Is there anything else, guys?
And the mouth.
It comes
and
right back
everything.
to the pussy, right?
I'll be honest
always,
with you.
yeah.
If I wouldn't have went to school if it wasn't for sex. I wouldn't own a nice car if it wasn't for sex. I'd live in a nice apartment here in New York, a one-bedroom place instead of the big mansion in Nevada. Fuck, it's all about sex, guys.
It all. Just ask Robert Reed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
It was also about shaming father and mother.
Of course.
And God.
As long as nothing's going in your asshole. It's all fun.
This is intern David.
Hi, David.
Good evening.
Hello. And we found out that you're a big fan of Mr. Hoff and his TV show.
Wait,
Hi, David.
First we got to explain something that you might not know right off the bat. David is Jewish.
Oh.
I don't think you probably would have guessed that.
No, not at all.
Jesus. That means his family's got money.
He could have come in with a dreidel hat. And, never mind.
All right.
I was going to try for something, but I did it backwards.
Yeah, you
Dreidel hat.
You were saying he could have come with a Nazi hat and you would have known.
Yeah,
he was
exactly.
Jewish. But instead you made him Jewish.
Jimmy knew where I was going.
He could have come in with water. You would have known he was thirsty. Wait a second.
Hold it.
Oh,
It should have been. Yeah, exactly. Jimmy knew where I was going.
Intern David, you're a fan of you're a fan of the TV show. What do you like about Dennis Hoff and the Bunny Ranch?
I've seen it a couple of times.
Stop trying to be casual because you're on the radio now.
Yeah.
You were very starstruck when he walked in.
You said
Thanks, David.
you were pretty impressed to see him.
You know, we got new shows
welcome.
coming out October 23rd. That's the new stuff. So
Great, I'll look out for it.
get the lube.
Look out.
Menage a trois.
Would you ever go to the Bunny Ranch?
Nobody can hear his shrug.
I would.
You're fucking making noise. It's radio.
I
You
would.
fucking
He
Jew.
shrugs.
David,
He constantly shrugs his answers.
Let me ask you this: what's your experience with girls? Have you dated?
Oh boy, wait till you hear this.
Wait till you don't hear this.
Limited.
Fucking gesture.
Limited, yes.
Jesus.
Virgin?
Gesture.
Yes, virgin.
You know, we all were once. We all were once, and it's just something you get over, you know. And it's I think we need to get you out there sometime, and
Wanna come home with me, honey?
yeah, maybe you should sit on Amy's lap, or
I was
come
never
over
a virgin.
and hang out with Amy just for a minute.
Oh, come on, David. You sit on a lap. It's home. She's stressed.
You sit. Take your load off, baby. You sit here.
Sit there. Sit there.
You better sit down.
Sit
down, David.
Don't be bashful. Don't be bashful.
No,
at
no
all.
camera. No. Yeah.
Sit down in the big chair there, David.
Was he gonna get a lap dance or something?
Yes, Amy's just talking
I
to
don't
him.
even do that yet.
What?
David's a little nervous.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous.
Little nervous. Very Jewish.
That's
Little
me.
nervous.
She's rubbing. Amy's rubbing.
Oh.
He's all red and
He's a nice guy. He's a good-looking little guy.
I'm getting a boner.
He's probably like Ron Jeremy. You know, that's how
You think
things
so?
work. You know,
I
they
bet not.
take away one place and add on another.
What's wrong, David?
No camera. You're not fucking Brad Pitt over here at a bachelor party. We want to take a picture of our intern and some chick.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
You're a creepy virgin in doll shoes.
Yeah. It's like a ventriloquist dummy shoes.
He's wearing
Those
Mary
ought to be
Jane's.
dangling off a fucking Otto's lap. You stink with those shoes.
Most people like
Look
Fred.
at those things.
Nice shoes, child killer.
Exactly. Those should be the prints that are on a shallow grave.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Wait, he's not doing anything. Let's get into the. What's going on over there, Amy?
He's
Well,
afraid. He doesn't want to
he's a little
touch
bashful.
me.
It takes a while to get used to
Yeah,
this.
he's
I
a
mean,
good kid.
you don't just eat caviar when you first restaurant you go to.
He's shy.
What's
I'm
David?
not your type. Am I too old for you?
You said he has nothing to do with you. You said.
Yeah.
Why? What's the matter?
I just can't do anything on camera anymore.
All right,
Anymore? There's nothing on cam. Don't worry about it.
Anymore.
I'm sorry.
And if we videotape it, it won't go on YouTube. It'll be used for personal blackmail, so don't worry about
Let me ask you this: would you guys, if I flew him out there just to hang around with the girls and hang out,
Sure.
nothing sexual unless he decides he wants to, David? I think I might have a deal here.
David,
I think you need to come out and hang with me for a day. Come to the ranch. Fly up to Reno. I'll fly you out there, and just hang with the girls.
He'll fly you out.
David's, you're like Weekend at Bernie's, man. Use your arms.
She's
taking his arm and trying to get it on something, and it just rested on a tit.
Like Stephen Hawking.
What's wrong, David?
Nothing.
So, David, I'll bring you out there.
What?
Are you worried about the camera?
Yes.
All right, how about for real?
Yeah,
this fellow because I want to film too, but he's panicking.
Camera. This fellow is ill at ease.
We'll leave it off.
You know, it's nice that he's concerned. He's concerned for you guys.
Okay. For real, it's off.
If he doesn't want it on camera, you can't put it on camera. That's going to get us in trouble.
Don't worry about it. There's no cams now.
You know, it's nice that he's that conscientious.
Yeah.
He would sacrifice his having some sex for you guys.
You smell good.
Thank you.
Touch her hand.
Thank you.
It's okay. You're not raping her. You're just touching her honey with the other hand.
That's he puts matzah crumbs behind his ears.
I want to touch her.
You touching her tits and ass, David, is like you and I shaking hands. That's what she likes.
You just come out.
See? She doesn't think of it like, oh my God, someone's touching my tits. It's just like,
It turns me on.
it's like walking and breathing for her.
It turns me on.
Well, Amy, let me ask you this: Do you like virgins?
I love virgins because you know what? The funny thing is, when they come back to see me, I've really taught them really well.
Right.
I'm like, dude, I did a good job.
David, Amy may be the reason that you continue your education and get a good job.
Boring, worthless.
How long would you estimate, you giving your best blowjob on him for him to shoot his load there?
Well, we're gonna have to relax for a while.
No, I'm not talking about relax. I'm talking you're just going at it.
Yeah, let's play rodeo today.
You never know. You know, with the virgin, you never know. It can go one of two ways. It can go either really fast or it can't go at all. Because they may be so used to just relieving themselves that it's so strange and so different. It may not happen at all. But 99 out of 100 times, I make it happen.
These virgins that come in there, the girls tell me that some of them jerk off so much that it's really difficult to get it on with a chick. I mean, the girl has to really work.
And then they come up with these porn star moves with one leg up in the air.
Oh, stop it. Porn star or something.
That's the funniest thing I've heard.
One knee in the air.
Sure is, right?
Smacking you on the ass. God damn, who told you that was good?
Good stuff.
Who told you that was good? You're watching too much porn.
Good stuff. That is improv like a stand-up.
Holy shit.
I understand.
It's funny, too. This is amazing.
Could you pull those out? Pull those out just so you can see them a little bit.
Yeah, whip those babies out.
I love looking at her tits.
That's it.
Oh, wow. Wait, what do you think, David?
Don't they look just like you're sitting behind two bald guys at Temple? Right? She's got big nipples like yarmulkes. Well, I'm just thinking.
Just pimples on the back of their head.
Yeah,
bald
maybe
heads.
that's it.
Take your finger, just rub the nipple. Watch how big it
Yeah,
gets.
that's all you got to do. Watch how big it gets.
Yeah, don't worry
It's
about
like an animal thing on Leno or something.
Right.
You'll notice if you rub the nipple, it grows.
It grows. Well, this is fascinating.
Peed on you.
David's very
I can't
shy.
believe it does grow.
Yes,
it's amazing stuff here.
Amy's got a
Dave, get in there. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
About 3 inches.
Don't worry about the commercial.
3 inches.
Go for it.
You could get your nipples growing 3 inches.
And my clitoris as well. You can't
You have
miss
big
on
clit?
me.
You got a big clit, huh?
Oh, you got a 3-inch
A
clit.
big garage too.
Nice.
Big garage. You got a big pussy.
No, I
she
have
has-
a nice pussy.
What about your
has
ass?
a
Mama
garage.
and Avia are like the size of Africa.
Are they really?
They couldn't possibly be the size of that.
That would be giant.
That's a
Some people call that a turtleneck.
That's a continent.
It can't be. It's impossible.
There's no
right?
way.
Every time a girl parties with Amy, they do a two-girl party. They come out and say, Dennis, have you ever seen the lips on this girl?
I want to see them.
Is that what you say?
Yeah, you have, huh?
Yeah.
Can we see the lips?
I would love to.
You can pull up a website picture. You want to see
Oh,
my
you're
lips right now?
shy.
So let me
she's
see.
shy.
You get to just fuck any of the girls at the ranch?
Well, I guess a lot of them I can party with.
Yeah.
But look, we're all friends. It's like you guys hang out and have a beer.
I'm friends
we
with
go
Jimmy,
and have sex.
but we don't fuck more than like once a month.
Yeah, and one of us has to be
He's
really
not putting out
coaxed into
anymore.
it.
Why wasn't anyone laughing at that?
If
Because
David
they kind of
pulls out
believe
my-
it, and it's kind of hot.
Guys, you know what? I mean,
Yeah.
it's a very sexually charged environment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just
You
common
pull
for.
them down
I
so
say, hey,
you can
you
see
guys
how
look a
long
little
they
horny. Should we all go do a little liquid split here?
And they go, yeah.
Let's go.
In there.
I mean,
And they go,
that's
okay.
really how it is. I mean,
Yes,
we're in in this environment? There's always sex.
Yes, sir. I'm horny.
Do they have to fuck you to work there?
I swear to God.
No, not at all.
Fuck.
In fact, it's just the opposite. I make them beg.
Right.
You know,
oh yeah,
Privilege.
please.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna get something going
We're
with
like married couples. We only have sex on vacation.
There's another zinger. Another zinger.
But she's the first one that's up in the little new girl's face saying, "Daddy likes you. You should. I think you should go out with him."
Yeah.
Amy's the best recruiter there is.
Yeah. Hey, why don't we? Are we gonna get something going with David? You think?
Well, what do you want? Where do you think we should go?
I think David could, if he pulls out my labia, you can see him.
Pull out
David,
my labia.
I
David
really
has
want
to
to
do
see
it.
him.
David has to unzip my pants and pull down my
You
pants.
don't have to touch her. Just unzip her pants.
David,
He's got to do a labia like the tarp on Yankee Stadium when it starts raining.
You wouldn't see that pussy if it wasn't for my David.
15 guys running with their labia across the field. Let's see how big this gets.
My pants for me.
Yeah, David, please.
Come on, David.
You really want to see this, Jimmy, don't you?
More than I want to breathe.
Yeah, you're doing this. You're doing this
All
for
right,
Jimmy.
I'll do it.
You should go. You should go there.
This guy is a team
Where do I,
player.
You should
know
go
what
to
I'm
the
wondering
bunny
is-
ranch.
He really is.
This client that's here, is her value going down for him at all?
He's probably
this
getting turned
kid
on.
pulling-
David, you got to go to the bunny ranch.
It's on his
Take the
dime.
elevator.
So you can come back and just say, you had some sex.
You know, David, you can just come out there and hang out. You don't have to do anything. You want to get a massage, you can do it if you decide. And you know what? Well, here's what happens. It's very discreet. You know, all the celebrities come there because we don't tell anybody. We're not going to tell your business. And if you do something, great. If you don't, you know, you had a good meal. You talk to 40 hot girls and G-strings.
For a fucking chicken
When's
wing.
it going to be? You're going to fly me out there? Send me up?
I'm gonna fly you out there. You and I are gonna hang. You are gonna be my. David's gonna be my intern for a day. He's gonna do everything that I do if he wants to.
Well, of
How you
course
like
he
that?
was.
Fun,
Deal?
David.
Listen to you.
We just made a deal, guys.
Just made a
What's
deal.
your, when are we doing? When are we talking about? Like, when are we doing this?
Yeah, because I
Exactly.
got David.
Does he fucking want it?
As soon as you
David's on board.
want, we're on it.
Yeah, he's
got
going to be
some
talking
things I
about the
gotta
Torah
do.
when he gets back. Torah, new asshole. That's
David,
my Jew joke.
That's a funny one.
Today.
David, the pants.
Let's get
My Jew bomb.
let's get into this. David, take her pants off, please.
I just want to see the labia, please, David.
I know you do, Jimmy.
We're gonna take
waiting
your
for
pants
this.
off.
Make him pay you. Get the
When
money.
it flops out on the floor, I want to see it.
Hold on.
Is it that big?
Hold on, Dennis.
The size of Africa.
Hold on. We want
I've
David
heard
to
us.
point out
That's
where the
you.
clit is too, because
Okay.
I don't even think he knows the
David,
basics.
stand
of
up,
law.
stand up there and
David.
unbutton their pants. I'm going to teach you something.
Yeah,
here.
there's a little sex
now.
ed.
Girls
with
love
David.
that when you take their clothes off.
Do they?
Yeah, really.
Can the
turns
crowd
them on.
see?
Is that what they pretend
I
to do?
don't know.
Some of them can, some of them can't.
So what you do is unbutton the pants. Show them how to take both hands. You're not experienced enough to do it with one hand yet. Now unzip.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're
All right. Clip and unzip. Okay.
Yeah.
Zip.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay.
Now there's another clip?
Two?
Yes.
Yep. Double clip.
Okay. Now zip.
Yep. Unzip. Now what you do is you take a left hand.
These pants actually fit over my shoes. Just pull them.
What do I do?
No, just grab
pull 'em.
the pants.
Let's pull the pants.
From where?
From here.
From here.
David, the pants, David.
She almost fell low.
The pants.
Okay, so she's laying on the desk now. Pull them off. Pull them off, David. All right.
Yeah, you rock it with you.
Uh-oh. Now she got the
shit.
panties.
All right, my guy holding Mike, get out of the fucking way.
She probably should be. Okay, now what you do is you take your left, one hand on one side, one hand, and take the panties and pull them down. I like to pull them down kind of slow,
really
get them to the
polite,
knees
though.
first.
Thank you.
Then I turn around and so I can look at their ass.
All right, here goes David taking off the
This is
G-string.
real ass, David. Look at this. You like that?
Wow.
Just pull them down a
I
little
like
bit.
it, yes.
It's kind of the visual and being right there like that. Look inside. Look right here. Look right here. Look at. Let me open it up. Let me open this up.
Is that
See.
good enough?
Check this.
Holy
check this out.
shit.
Whoa.
Watch out for that cam over there, Danny.
Oh, my God.
What do you
And,
see down there, Jimmy? Jimmy's head is way down
What do I
low.
see?
Yeah.
Now,
A
do you
fucking
see, you
flight
see
to
the,
Nevada.
Huh?
I want to go to Nevada. Wow.
You want to lay back
Big,
on,
meaty
lay
pussy.
back on there?
I laid back on the console here.
Just lay all the way back. Now, David, now take your panties off.
Jimmy,
Now,
could you
let
move
David
your head
do
a
it.
little bit?
No.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where?
Now,
There you go. Right there.
All right, don't show him now. I want to see if he knows where the clit is.
David, come here. We're going to do a little
Jimmy's
exam.
got to
here.
move his head.
Then
I don't care if it's
look
the
at
left
this.
or the right, one way or the other. Just
So the lips. We call this the labia majora.
No, don't explain. Have him.
Yeah, see if you know where the clit is.
Yeah, you point out something. You say something, Dennis. Let's see if you can point it out.
Well, okay, let's go for the clit, David.
David. Yeah, just
What I like to do to get them hot. You go
Point
like
to
this.
the clit. What, you're
Like that?
spanking it?
I've never been less interested in
What this does, it makes it swell up a little bit.
Not even making a
makes it real nice. I like them real wet.
Looks like an
spanking the
what
vagina.
you do,
Looks like an
slap it like that,
explosion at the Steakums factory.
Don't shake his hand after the segment unless you want to be the first person to get chlamydia from a handshake.
Oh, there we go. All right, open it up. And a bunny rabbit.
Yeah,
Talk to you, look.
Look at
It's wet, too.
It's talking to you.
There you go.
Oh, look, it's
What's it
pulsating.
saying?
What's it saying?
Come closer.
Go closer. Listen to it. Don't fucking argue with the pussy.
Come into my little chambers.
Little?
David, you got to point at the clit.
Just
Why are you staring at it like that? Do you not like the big vagina?
I like it.
He's new to it.
Hold on, what's scaring you, David?
Nothing's scaring me.
I don't think he's scared. I really don't. I think that
But that's just his look.
Curious.
He'd be fucking like the hottest chick, and he'd just be,
I'm fine.
Yeah, this is good. It feels
Come on,
good.
come a little
Thank
closer.
you.
Just get a little
Good
closer.
sex, plenty of it.
Just let her wrap her legs around you.
Thank you.
For a second.
Half price.
Very good. Half price.
Hey, why don't you just take a look at it? You're not doing anything.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking.
You're so shy.
David,
You can at least point at the clit, David.
did he point at the clit?
No.
Well,
Do you know
point
where it
at-
is?
He doesn't know where it is.
Find it. Where is it?
All right, just at least point out the clit.
Yeah, just point it out.
Go ahead, David. What part is the clit?
You're not going to touch it. Just point it out. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Look close.
Not touch it.
Yeah, you want to just touch it?
Just touch
That's
it.
it.
I can't.
Okay.
How about just like this?
It's not kosher.
There you go.
There you go. There you
Just
go.
touch it.
What you do is you take it,
Yeah.
you lick your finger, and then you rub it gently.
It's a very big clitoris.
And then cut your finger off.
Certainly is. It's very nice.
There you go.
Wow, she's moving around a lot.
You want one, baby?
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Let it go.
This is believable.
Wow. He hit the Michael J. Fox spot.
David?
Yes, Jimmy.
Comment?
That's usually.
That was very nice.
Vacation,
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Now,
David. Yeah, did you?
Vacation. We must be on vacation.
I guess that's when,
David, now, I'm going to show you one more thing. We're going to find the G spot. That's
Okay.
it's a little harder.
Okay.
No, what you do, the G spot. What you do is you go in like an inch and a half.
Okay.
In like an inch and a half. Then at 11 o'clock. And then there's going to be some corduroy there. And you find the corduroy. It's got an entirely different feeling.
Okay.
Okay. Then you rub the corduroy, and it makes them crazy.
Oh, okay.
It makes them crazy. And then the next step, once we find that, then what you learn to do is find the corduroy and put your mouth on the clit. Then you're a hero. Then you're a hero. You're there.
Okay.
Yeah. Good girl.
You want to touch?
That's lesson one.
You want to touch it? No. Another thing we need to learn. Turn around. It's ass slapping.
Oh, fuck. I'm too old for that, Dennis.
Huh?
Somebody else.
Wait, what happened? She's too old for what?
Just how to slap it, just a little bit.
I was telling them just about that. How they see that stuff on the porn videos and think it's okay. You're fucking and it's all feeling good, and all of a sudden, whack on the ass. You're like, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah, no kidding.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know?
What did I do, Daddy? That's it, right?
Daddy David.
And we're going to have to throw out the radio station after this segment. You know that, right?
Hopefully we can move to Sirius.
You really are missing David's reaction to this. Is she put her panties under his nose, and he really...
Try it again.
Did he inhale, really?
Let's
Took a nice sniff
I
of
liked
that
it a lot.
one.
It was very smelled
Wow,
nice.
smell like, get right in the, where her asshole hits the thong
Just let
part.
him smell it.
Smell it.
Smell it.
Yeah, right there. Smell that part.
Smell it.
Good, right?
He went
Smells
up on
very
his
womanly.
toes.
Yeah, smells very womanly, doesn't it?
It's like catnip to David. He just
catnip.
fucking lost his mind.
That's the most response
He
we've
lost
seen
his
from him.
mind after that.
It's going to be like the Jerry Lewis movie where all of a sudden he's going to be cool and
Hey,
greased up.
Anthony, we haven't heard from Louis C.K. in a while. Lou?
Hello.
Sounds like a boregasm. I've never been so disinterested.
Lou's great at the ranch because you know what, David. Here's something I want to help you.
Yeah,
sure.
Girls like to laugh. If they're laughing, they're fucking.
Oh, yeah?
And if you can make them laugh, you can sleep with them, right, Lou?
Yeah, sure. Gotcha. I'm with you on that,
Whatever
buddy.
you say.
It's the science.
Thank you.
Real
Are you
science.
gonna come see me?
Norton, are you
Stay
thinking
a little
about
bit
when
at
we
the
were in
Bunny Ranch?
Vegas?
Good.
Yeah.
Do you guys know that?
David, just go soon.
I would
She
like
might
to
be
go to
dead
the
by
ranch,
spring.
actually.
What'd you say?
I would like to go to the ranch.
You like,
Yeah.
Can we, guys? Let me ask you this: Could
Yes,
Norton come out with David?
I would love for Norton to do that because he could probably convey the story better than shrugging David as to how David was. Because I've seen the show.
No, you spend
so
like,
I know
you
that.
spend like $20,000
Something
setting
new
him there,
here on David.
and you come back and he's like,
I'm seeing something new here on
but what
David.
happened?
It was good. It was fun. It's good. Fun.
He'd be in a 6-girl orgy.
Because I know there's that whole area where you just kind of hang out at the bar, kind of get a couple of drinks in you, something like that, and the girls are all around, and there's no pressure. It's not like, you're in a bar where you're going to get rejected or something. You go up to these girls, and next thing you know, you're fucking.
It's the best singles bar in the world. The odds are real good for you, Dave.
Yeah. Hey, can we see if he got any action? I mean, he
you know
just
what
saw a lot of stuff and did a lot of
I'm
things.
seeing something new.
Get over there, David.
Get a little closer.
David, get a
David,
little
get over
closer. Let her test you out a second there.
No, that's not. No.
That's his
a
wallet.
camera.
Your wallet? That's good.
It's his Jewish wallet.
What are you pulling? Oh, yeah, look, he pulled her hand away real quick. Get away from my wallet. Jesus, David, don't worry. She's not trying to fucking lift it from you. She wants to feel your cock.
That's right.
And the beauty of David
Anything
is
there?
You come
I mean,
out
literally.
there.
Yeah?
About 4 inches.
Yeah.
He's not hard to
Not hard.
So, not at all? Well, slow down.
That's good. It'll be a nice little grower.
Yeah, grower, not a show.
Yeah, we'll get
right?
you out there, get a few drinks, a little lap dances, hang out. We'll have dinner. I'll have some girls naked. Have you ever seen two girls together, David, like a girl show?
No, not live. No.
Well, you're going to see it in my limo because you can't. The girls don't get in my limo. They know they wear skirts, they don't wear underwear, and they do each other every time they get in the limo. That's how it works.
That's it. Like Pavlov's dogs. They see that limo and just go, "Oh fuck."
Take your panties away.
Stop it.
Oh, wow.
Do they throw them out the window and shit like that?
Oh, of course.
Big fucking pussy lips flapping out the sunroof. I like that. I like the sound of that.
It takes off like a sailboat.
Like a mirror. Take off
You can just put it in neutral and let the wind take her labia.
Wind powered.
I'm sailing my limo.
Guys, I got this image in my mind of Tom sitting there cringing right now hearing this stuff.
Tom?
Who's Tom?
Who's
Is he
Tom?
not over at CBS anymore?
Oh, we are, but not now.
Oh, okay.
See, this is
Like this would be. These are just slip ups.
he would have been clutching his chest and on the floor at this point. Yeah, this is satellite. So
Satellite.
For some reason, when you beam smut into the air, into space, and it comes back down, it's allowed.
Yeah,
But if you're just beaming it like from antenna to another antenna,
that makes
it's
sense.
very filthy.
What a great point, Ant.
Yeah, that's
How ridiculous
once
is that?
filth leaves the atmosphere, it comes back and everything's fine.
clean. It's
then you can
cleansing.
say whatever you want.
It's something to do with the ozone
Fuck,
layer.
Cunt. So you went into space and came back down.
Yeah.
So it's clean.
Purified.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's with the big black cock in front of Jimmy?
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
it's chocolate.
I was just having deja vu.
Hey, Dennis, can we shove stuff in her or what?
you got to talk to her.
I got to piss, so I'm going to go piss.
Well, I'll tell you what.
After that scene, I'm glad I got turkey and not roast beef.
maybe you should give David a little example of what you're going to do with that.
Why don't you do that?
Why don't you bring that over? Can you bring that over here?
Yeah, David.
Amy.
How about this? David, this is unwrapped. How about you unwrap this?
No, it's wrapped.
I mean, it's wrapped. How about you unwrap this and you stand in front of Amy and hold it? It's not your dick. It's a fake
right.
dick. Just to see what it would look like.
If she was sucking your
You
black
have a-
Jewish dick.
Yeah, your dick is dirty.
Small Jewish dick.
You could bring in a nice Jewish
white
dick.
one?
You don't have a Jewish dick? All
Yeah.
you got is a black dick.
Hold on, let's see if
No.
we got a white one. They're checking right now.
They don't make Jewish dick dildos
stock.
for some reason.
No.
Yes,
You
they
can't
do.
even buy that.
Yeah, they do. They're called pen caps. Can we bring the audience in too? We got a fucking full house out there. We should bring them in.
Let's take a motherfucking break then.
All right.
And then we'll bring
the
these
audience
slobs in. I'm sorry, no offense, none taken.
Bring the
Bring one of the
fuckers
hot
in.
chicks in, guys.
Shove something up
Yeah.
this snatch and
Yeah,
go
well,
home.
Nice girls
See,
out
what we
there.
do is we bring the bleachers in, we put them right back there, and we have what is
Yeah.
called a live audience.
Could she work the crowd, maybe?
Yeah,
Work
absolutely.
the crowd a little bit. We
Wait,
got
she's shaking her head no.
Mess around with them.
Yeah.
We can have a little fun.
You
with
can do it in the comfort of the
Tease them a
seat.
little,
They
can't
don't
you?
care if you sit there.
Yeah, we'll throw money.
Pop your legs up
We'll
like
throw
you're at
money
the
at you.
gyno's office or some
Hey,
shit.
can I have another $5,000 since I have to work so hard?
All right.
Yeah.
That's
these guys, right?
What
I don't know.
now?
I just had a pool put in.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna go somewhere.
Are you in love with Amy? Hey, did you fall in love with Amy, sir? What's his name?
Oh.
No, but for real.
Did you a little bit?
You see her for many years. You've seen her for many years. Do you love her? Like, do you fall in love and get jealous if she's with other guys?
He doesn't get jealous.
It's not in love like like when you fell in love with your first girlfriend.
Right.
It's not that kind of love.
Deal.
But yeah, I love her. She's a sweet, sweet girl.
But do you get jealous if she's with other guys? Like, do you know what she does for a living?
I know what she does for a living.
Do you ever? Does it ever bother you? Like, you want to take her away and just,
Oh my God, he's so gonna chop her up one day.
No. Do you ever get that where you like
visor?
Yeah.
You want to fucking get her,
bitch.
take her back with you or no?
Take her back where?
To
where I live?
To where
Yes.
I got nothing.
She wouldn't fit in where I live.
What's that?
She wouldn't fit in where I live. She'd be
Why?
like a spotlight in the night.
Why? Where you live in a pretty conservative neighborhood?
Yeah.
You dress a little conservatively. I could see that.
Well,
But would you take her on the
That's
set
all
of like
right.
when you're
Nothing
doing
wrong with
Ernest films, like Goes to Camp or something like that? Would you bring her there?
yeah, sure. I'd take her anywhere. I'm happy to be with her.
Do you do you get jealous that you know she's with other guys? You don't mind?
Jealousy is a very destructive emotion.
Oh, God, that's beautiful.
That means he does get a little jealous.
I'm wondering.
There is a little.
He's destroyed.
I'm not above getting
jealousy
attached.
there.
I've gotten attached. I've fucking gotten attached.
So
it
have I.
happens.
So have I, but it's when the jealousy destroys relationships.
Yeah, it's not jealousy in a shitty way, but you're just like that little longing. Like, it gets you out there more. I bet.
You get jealous, you're one step from becoming somebody's bitch. You can't get too jealous with these women at all. Ever.
I think he's happy that other people, take the load off him having to pay so much.
Yeah.
The more I see, the more I make, the less
Funny stuff.
After you come, do you go like, fuck, I could have jerked off and bought a car?
After he comes, he takes pictures of it.
Not this
I tell him to.
Rorschach
there's a big
test.
old wad all over me.
It's
or
my
in
mother.
me.
It's my mother. It's my mother. See the Rorschach test.
Every blow.
Is that right? You got a photo album?
Every time I come, I
Yeah.
see my mother's face.
Digital.
I want to
Every
get
time.
his digital camera.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. If
God
you ever let
damn.
that camera loose, he'd make every dime back.
Oh, Opie knows it.
Yeah.
Fucking Louis C.K. knows it too. I see ya. I
I got a
ya.
picture of Norton that's priceless.
Yeah?
That Colin used on the show. We're in Vegas. Norton was.
got dick in his mouth.
They know the story.
Oh,
the
they know
fucking
the story.
Ron Jeremy story. Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
took the photos.
Yeah, we got that.
Oh, yeah.
I got
that
a
a few
penthouse
times.
pad, a Thai porn star, and a Colombian or some a Brazilian porn star. And when Norton knocks on the door, these girls are all naked, and he starts backing up in the hallway. So get in here, get in here. No, I can't do this. I can't do this. But guess what? He did it.
Of course he did.
He
He's
stepped
Jim
right up
Norton.
to the plate, and we had a memorable
My
experience.
cock looks good in those photos too. Looks a lot
Yeah,
bigger than
good angle.
It's the
trick
angle.
photography. It's
You gotta have
the
that
angle.
angle.
Yeah.
Well, I got in the angle to make where Ron would look fatter and Norton would look longer, so it was a perfect angle.
The cock looks terrific.
Doesn't? Nice, dude. He's
right,
got a
what-
nice hog on him.
Let's take a
nice than
break.
you think.
Let's take a break. We're going to try to do one more thing. What time you got there, Dennis?
What time is it? It is 10 o'clock.
Isn't she due for like a blowjob at this point? What's going on with you?
You get Nancy over there, Lee?
Yeah,
You having a
it's
problem?
been
You need to
over
go to
an
the
hour.
bathroom real quick?
It's been over an hour.
It's been over an hour.
Guy's fucking dehydrated.
Hey, get him some water.
I would like to have a chick like that. That just wants to blow you like every hour.
Yeah.
Wow. That'd be good. I had an ex-wife that wants to fuck me all the time.
Well, yeah. Why don't we take a break?
Seriously, folks.
We'll continue. Louis C.K. enjoying the hell out of this, and we'll
This is
continue
great.
just a bit.
I know.
Stay there.
Everybody, Huey Lewis here saying happy anniversary to the Opie and Anthony show.
Matches your shirt.
Huey Lewis did that about 5 years ago for us. What did you just... Opie and Anthony, we got Louis C.K. in studio. His specials on Showtime. Hold on, Anthony. Louis C.K. special tomorrow night on Showtime. Let's not forget that.
Yes.
And we also got Amy.
Air Force Amy, airforceamy.com.
Now you, during the break, I think you might have had sex with that guy. Is it true?
Did I have lipstick on my chin?
What does that mean?
She's saying, is it that obvious?
Oh, wow.
Suck his dick?
How tall are you, sir?
Suck this cock.
6'3".
6'3", because I was pissing. And,
out of your dick?
No. I was emptying the bag. I had a problem.
Okay.
I never talked about it on the air. You know how it is. And he just walked in, and I was in the right urinal, and he took the middle urinal, which is just weird. I didn't say it was
you could have
funny.
you could have gone the other way. You know,
go over to
all the way to the other side.
Yeah, sure.
That's the homo barrier.
Yeah. So I don't think he's a homo.
So we're up to
It's
4.
the memorial urinal.
We're up to 4 blowjobs.
4, and it's not even 9 o'clock.
Wow.
This guy's a hero, I'm telling you. And he's been doing this last week we were running around in L.A. at the Fox Reality Awards, and guess what? Same way.
Wow. Yeah,
So,
America owes him a lot.
I'll tell you, when the last 2 weeks we've done Kid Rock, Stratosphere, I tried to get him thrown off the roller coaster on the Stratosphere. I told the guy not to strap him in.
Oh, Jesus. Well.
It didn't work. I went down to Fremont Street, went to Los Angeles, went to the Emmys. I tried to lose him at the Statue of Liberty yesterday.
How do you do that? It's an island.
Wow.
My God.
It was a good donut.
Let me ask you this.
Goodness gracious.
You're quite the caution.
Guys, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
You got these 2 hot girls over here.
Yeah.
Well, can I get them to make out? Can I give them a $100 bill to make out?
Well,
I'd like to see that myself, because I need a little stimulus. I'm going to go get laid after this is over with. I got some of the girls are flying in doing Tyra, and so I want to see these 2 girls make out.
Hold up for a dishwasher or refrigerator.
that would be what?
God, look at her.
Practical.
Trying to negotiate with me.
Practical. Bringing utilities.
Can I see you guys make out a little bit? We got to get up here, though. I'm talking about making out.
Well,
I'm talking
of course,
about
Dennis. Hold on, Dennis is pointing at the lovely baby girl. Of course, it should. This is radio. We got to make this a visual thing. And baby girl's got.
This is about a size 0.
Yeah, they're cute little blondes.
Oh, that might have been a little jab, right?
What?
No,
the claws come out there?
No, she's saying that the girls.
Wait, what happened, Ed? What happened?
I thought there'd be a little. I thought there was a fight.
No.
So what are they?
That
Size
was
0?
A compliment.
Oh, okay.
Totally compliment.
I thought it was catty.
No, I'm in my own level, my own.
Yeah,
I would say.
So, girls, can we have you make out a little bit?
Aren't you new to
baby girl?
Aren't you new to Pal Talk? Yeah, she's the new girl from Pal Talk.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we got a newbie.
What the hell is that?
You're from West Virginia?
Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Yeah, I recognize you.
How old a gal are you?
I'm 25.
Oh, you
ever thought about having a $300,000 a year income?
Yeah.
Go to school.
But not.
Get a skill.
No.
Learn a trade.
This is real estate.
I have a trade school called Bunny Ranch.
Ah.
Do you have a husband?
I do.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Good. You know what? Call him up and find out
He's a
what
few
kind of
hundred
car
miles
he
away.
wants, because I'll buy him a car he can drive off in the fucking sunset and get away from us.
Oh shit!
He's what?
He's deployed.
Are you
so he's gone.
Are you coming? Are you coming to the party house?
I didn't know there was a party house.
There's a party at my house tonight.
Oh, there we go.
It starts every Friday
at 11:30.
At 11 o'clock after the show ends, and it goes until Sunday. Until we decide. It's time to get up for work.
That's right.
I do get a party. I didn't know where it was.
Oh yeah. Well, Marissa knows
Do you
where
have
the
children?
parties are.
No.
Good girl. How long you married?
3 years.
Was he over in Iraq?
No, he's in Bahrain.
Oh, he's probably cheating.
But we get a lot of couples.
They all
It's
fucking
strange.
Bahrain.
I get a lot of women that say my husband's coming home from Iraq or Bahrain or wherever, and I want to bring him to the Bunny Ranch. And I'm thinking to myself, she's been screwing around. Why would you? Just get home.
Can't get anything past you.
She knows. She's got an instinct about these things.
Yeah. I hope we did that right for you.
I'll fix it for you, honey.
Yeah.
I'll make it all right.
I bet you do.
Yeah, that's great.
So we're having a party tonight? I got 3 of the girls in town, too.
Yeah, I have.
He's not into
I have little parties over my house every so often. You know,
he's the king, Dennis. He doesn't need another king in his.
Yeah,
in his castle.
I like being, the host of the
only
the party.
cock in the party.
Right.
Loosen up a little. Come on.
Yeah, I want to
loosen up a little. Well, until I get the place stocked with girls like you have, and where I could just mosey around like you do.
The nice thing is, I bring something to the party. I'll bring 3 girls with me.
The fuck is David doing?
Thank you, my friend.
Serving food
my
now.
intern David's my best intern ever. Thank you, David.
All right, hold on. Dennis, I got to go to Jimmy. Jimmy noticed that David was extremely turned on. David, get over here.
David, come here. What are you doing? Don't walk out and say no. There's no cameras on.
You're not allowed to say no, by the way.
What are you doing?
David,
that's the advice I give women. They say, what can I do to keep my marriage going, my sex life spicy? I say, just never say no. Just don't say no.
Your asshole
You're a few
open.
minutes into it, it's going to feel good, and if it doesn't, you're not communicating.
Yeah, totally.
So here's what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
David, there's a little cock here.
I see it.
Well,
I know you do.
In your case, a giant cock.
Yes.
This is a giant cock.
It's a two-fisher.
This is a giant cock.
What you should do is this, because you're not going to do anything sexual.
Right.
You should go over to Amy. You should put this like it's your cock.
In
just
her
hold
vagina.
it. No, just let her suck it. I would like to see that, but she won't do it for me. She'll do it for you.
Would you put that in your vagina if David pushed it in?
Why not? There's already keys and stuff in there.
Money.
She wants money for the vagina.
Money.
How about you would put your mouth on it though?
Yeah.
Okay. So can you stand over here, David? We'll walk you through
Simulated blowjob, David. It's going to happen someday. You might as well visualize what it's going to be like.
It's like seeing it without having to do anything dirty.
Without the awful pleasure of a blowjob.
Well, please.
It's like
this is a tough one to back sell.
Norton, when you call it a simulator, it's like flying an airplane without really taking the risk.
Absolutely, there's no risk. You're not actually flying. So why don't you're staring at me, David. Why don't you just come over and grab the fake
David, grab
penis.
the fake dick. Now put it where your dick.
Unzip your fly and don't put it all the way in, just a little bit like it's your penis.
Yeah.
Why don't you unzip your fly? What do you have, fucking bees living in there?
Show us what you're
Amy,
doing.
let him stand in front of you so you can just simulate a blowjob. Hold it like it's your penis, David, not severed. Do you not know where your penis goes? He's holding it by his thigh.
Wow.
It works better if you put it inside your pants.
That's what I'm saying.
And stick it out. That way you don't have to hold it.
Just that part that's
you're
like
not
a
going to hold
plate.
your cock when
Just
the girl's
the
blowing
suction
it.
cuppy part.
Like this, Dave. Watch.
You don't have to fucking stick it in your underwear.
It's just like that.
Unzip it about
Hanging
3
out.
inches. Let her do it. Okay.
He won't unzip his pants.
This is better if you feed it to me anyhow, honey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Hold it by your dick, David. Just here.
There you go. Look at that, David. Is that a beautiful sight?
It is.
Oh, my
It is.
God. This is one of my favorite things, by the way, Dave. Oh, my God. She just swallowed it all.
Yep.
Oh. Look at this.
Move the mic.
Norton.
She took it off, shoved it down her throat, and put it back.
Put it back on. Yeah.
David, you look really...
David, turn sideways.
He's not even trying.
So the guys can see.
It's amazing. I've seen sexier looks on a kid's face burning an ant with a fucking magnifying glass. You're watching David, you stand by the penis, David.
You stand by
letting
it.
your tack
Act like
fly.
it's yours.
God.
It might be someday.
Give it to her.
Give it to me.
What are you doing? He really needs to... Do you know how good that would feel, David?
I know.
That could be you, David.
Good.
Why is he holding it away from his?
I don't know. Hey, Serpico, that's
Put
not a
it
fucking
right
handgun.
there. There you go. Leave it right there.
That's called deep throat, David.
I know.
That's the part. How do you know?
How do I?
You watch
Get
porn?
an angle on this.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, she's spitting on it.
He's watching my show.
Spitting on the plastic.
Yeah.
Give him the chlamydia slip and slide.
Look at her. Look at
Half a
her.
Hulk
Look at her
face
deep
is in the
throat.
way.
This,
Yeah.
David. That's an amazing feeling right there. Girls, will you want to try this? Well,
David,
Yes.
comment?
It's very nice.
You made me cry.
It's very nice.
Very nice.
It's nice. The touching of the penis.
Nice.
To put it in the mouth.
Why do you have such guilt with sex, David?
It's nothing to do. No, I
No,
don't.
do I have lipstick on my chin?
You do.
Why do you have
that's what she was
such,
worried about.
why do you have such guilt with sex?
The first time.
Why do you have such a weird vibe about sex?
There's nothing to do with that.
What is it?
What?
I'm not
Nothing.
Jewish.
Your parents?
Yes.
But you're 26.
Well,
What are you afraid of?
well.
Well isn't an answer.
It's an answer.
He's afraid of mom and dad.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
It's
exactly.
so
When you get
obvious.
cut off.
See, that's the beauty of coming to the ranch, because what happens at the ranch obviously stays at the ranch
Yes, exactly.
until Norton snitches you off.
Yeah, I might hint about what happened, but I would never tell.
No.
If you asked me not to, I wouldn't tell.
Okay.
Of course I would tell.
And that's the that's the cool part about it. You know, if you do lose your virginity, if for some reason you would want to, then the girls aren't going to tell anybody. Discretion and privacy is what the ranch is about.
That's right. If your parents say, "What'd you do?" you can just hold your fingers on their nose and say, "Shut up, you fucking castrating, overbearing irritants." Your parents are irritants. You're fucking 26. Your mother should be bringing her old friends over, forcing their head down on your dick.
Yeah.
Or
Get
heads.
out of the house.
After all.
Yeah.
David,
Get out of the
is
house,
there
do
an issue
something.
with you being with a girl that's not Jewish? Because we have a couple Jewish girls there.
There's nothing to do with that.
Okay.
What's he got something to do with?
Rub that clit like a mezuzah.
He wants
I'm
to be,
coming in.
He wants to be a good boy for his mom and dad. That's all.
Why do you want to be a good boy?
It's all right.
Got a therapist would just go, you know what, you're a fag, go fuck your mom, get out of my office.
I do.
You know, out of my office.
You know what?
bore.
Amy's got an excellent point here. Go ahead, Amy.
Don't you want to get skilled so that when you find the right one, you can just, I mean, that's the way to win a woman's heart is. I mean, if you get good sex, then it's over.
Yeah,
that's a good
If you
point.
don't know what to
Absolutely.
do,
Good
then
point.
she's going to
Totally
run it
from-
off with Rico, the delivery boy.
Yeah.
Flattery is okay,
hooker with a heart of
money's
gold.
okay, but if you can't get it done in sack, it's over, Grover.
Yeah, that's
Is that it?
Yeah,
Very good point.
Anything else doesn't matter, right?
Nothing else
It really
matters.
Nothing
doesn't
else
matter.
matters. Cooking,
An amazing
cleaning, or
Just being a friend.
balancing the budget.
Nothing. You gotta be good in bed.
Nothing like
That's a
that. You
woman's,
just gotta be
you
able
know,
to fuck.
That's a woman's responsibility too, is to teach you how to make it feel
No,
good to her.
no. The women that he's
Good
going to hook
point.
up
Another
with
good point.
have had no experience, so they're going to be bum lays unless he knows it's going to suck. The whole deal's going to suck because these guys put such a value on virginity. Fuck that. Who wants it? I mean, what are you going to do with it? You want to teach her everything?
Yeah. Good point.
I mean, so David, you need to learn.
Extremely good.
You need to be the
wise.
king.
Don't you want to know how to fuck before you get married?
I want to wait. I'm saving myself for marriage.
cut a hole in a
He's on the right
sheet
track.
and
That's good. Come on,
Fuck her through the hole in the sheet.
in the hole in
Porn
the
star
sheet.
101.
You don't want to be with a girl for the first time who you like really love, and you're just awful because you've been jerking off for you.
He
jerk
won't
off.
Oh my God!
I
Imagine
can't-
that
won't be,
poor
because
woman.
he
I can't
loves
tell you how
her
many
and
clients I lose.
that will be
from
the
teaching
guy
them how to
to
have
making
good
her
sex.
come out of her fucking
I had 3
cunt.
clients in the last month
Jesus.
telling me, "Oh, you gave me the confidence. Hey, I found a girlfriend. Oh, I'm married. Oh, you gave me the confidence to go out and score." And so I lose clients. teaching them so well, too. But I'm happy for
I
them.
didn't. I never knew that being a paid a whore is that important to people's life. Like in other ways than just pumping fluid out of your cock.
These guys
You know,
come and
it's
beat
like
up,
holy
man.
shit, you inspired
beat
me.
Down,
yeah.
beat down from ex-wives, beat down from the war, shell shock.
Imagine if you had to go to a whore
beat
to-
down from that. I mean, women are bitches.
Oh jeez.
You know, if you don't have money, they're
just talking,
telling you
Louie.
to
I'm
fuck
listening.
off.
I swear.
Imagine if you had to go to a whore to take a shit.
They come in there.
That sucks.
They've been coming in there and they've been degraded by these wives, and they don't. The wives don't know how to sex, so they blame it on the guy.
Right.
And it's, believe me, she's right. They come in there and they leave the money right. This guy's going to be 5 inches taller and his dick's going to be 4 inches longer when he leaves.
Jesus.
He's going to be a real man.
A real man. What do you think, David? You ready?
He's going to leave.
I'm ready.
Broker,
He's
equally
ready.
depressed.
All right, we'll get the trip together, David.
Filthy.
Thank you.
Just
All right,
feeling
sure.
like crap.
Hey, Anthony.
Jet lagged.
Anthony, Pat from Winaki's here. I think maybe
Hey.
we should bring Pat in. Pat, come on in here, Pat. Hi, guys.
Me and you, Jimmy, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now
it's
it's
a
like
bonding
you paired
thing.
up.
Getting some
It's a
going.
bonding
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
It
you're
is.
getting some mojo going on.
It's going to be a buddy film.
Sure.
That's fantastic.
Hi, Pat. How are you?
Oh, wonderful. Well,
You got
happy
some
anniversary.
4 years. Yeah. You got an observation here? Have you been checking out the activities?
Yeah.
What do you got to say?
Looks like David was having fun.
Yeah. Pat's missing a toe, Dennis. Can we do anything for him?
Not exactly missing it.
What? It's never coming back.
You ate it?
No, he's got the diabetes.
got
So he's got to go to Liberty for his medical supplies, and he dropped the box on his toe, and it fell off.
Yeah.
No, he lost it, I think. What were you eating that day? Like fucking sugar-coated sugar?
Yeah. Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes. Yeah. And then his toe looked like a frosted. Yeah, Tony the Tiger. You're quite the tiger. I
That's
gotta
what
tell
the,
you.
that's the
got lots of
that's the
talents,
tiger
yeah.
that's on the box of the cereal.
Right.
And that's what he says. He says,
he says they're great. They're great.
They're great.
oh, fuck. I'm so happy now.
So, Pat.
Gone.
Pat,
Made my day.
would you like anything from Dennis or Amy?
How you doing, Pat?
Oh, hi. Hi,
Yeah.
Dennis. Oh.
You watch our show?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Religiously.
Well-
Religiously.
He's like the Three Stooges here.
Oh my God!
Got a million of them. Good. October 23rd. Set your
October
team up.
19th is my birthday.
It's your birthday?
Yeah.
Well, good.
I don't have a
Everybody's
show,
got a
though.
fucking birthday when Amy's here.
Should we bring Pat with the team? Should this be just like a circus, the O&A circus?
Pat, would you want to go out there?
Yeah, it's a free trip.
They're trailers, aren't there?
No,
I
hardly.
thought they were.
No.
'Cause I
No,
live in
here,
a
let me tell
trailer.
you a story about that. They used to be
There's
in
no bunnies
trailers.
there?
Here comes the story. Here it comes.
There's no actual bunnies there?
You know, everyone
Don't
thinks
move.
that they're in trailers
Just
because
don't move. Not everybody.
Everybody.
Continue the
man. I
fucking
know
show.
better than that. I'm fucking
I
hit the
just want a
ground.
picture of Louis.
Everyone knows how much money I just made. It's a fucking sticker.
Don't move.
Don't
Everyone
move.
fucking stopped.
Amy was going to give you guys a history lesson.
All righty.
In the old
No, yeah, you think it's in trailers, but in the
Learn
old
about
days, it used to
Cuba,
be-
sucking some cock. It's our time, Mr. Hand.
in the old days, they used to they have trailers because they'd move them from county to county when the heat would get tough. Because the business was illegal until 72. My place has been there since 55. So they had a trailer and they move it across the county line. Like we're 1 mile from the county line. So one day it's on one side of the county line when there's no heat and they can bribe the sheriff. The next day that sheriff gets political, they move it across the other side of the county line.
That's why they were mobile.
That's how that
why they were
started.
trailers.
That's the myth
Trailer
about
with
trailers.
the wheels.
Move them around.
Yeah. All right, I get it.
Because of the sheriff.
It's like the Old West.
It was the old.
It sounds like the Old West.
And that's why it's
Sam.
legal there
Where's
because.
this line, that line, this line.
So Pat, the bottom
right,
line
Pat,
is,
we get it.
Do you like girls?
Yeah.
Are you a virgin?
Oh, no.
It hasn't.
When was the last time?
Long time, Dennis.
Last century.
Oh,
That could be just fucking 7 years
Okay,
or fucking
well,
like 100.
it's about 10. I think
7 years.
We like to take care of the needy.
Oh.
And once we
it's
can jumpstart you, you might be wanting to date
I
again.
might need some pills.
Oh,
You know,
Here's
diabetes
here's
is
my-
brutal.
Well, you
What's the matter? You have erectile dysfunction?
oh.
Yeah.
A little bit of that going on too?
I'm a friend of Ed.
Ed is great.
I don't get that.
Why don't we,
Erectile dysfunction,
should we,
ED.
should we all point and laugh at Pat's erectile dysfunction?
You can't get a boner. You can't get a boner.
No, you know what? I think most of the men in America think
boy,
they
she's
have
talking
ED
again.
just because it's on TV and they're trying to
Yeah.
sell you pills for it. Just
Oh.
like you never thought
here
you
comes
had
another thing.
breast
So
like
So what do
syndrome
they
till
need?
You saw it on
Comes
TV.
more
What do they
wisdom.
need?
Here comes the
You just
one
need a
liner.
little time.
Yeah, and then
for
we're
just
talking.
for just one
Right.
moment,
One
being
liner.
serious,
Wait
Yes.
for it.
she's right. A hot
Sirius
chick
XM.
will change that. The guys that have ED need
don't
to
have
come
it.
to the ranch and party with a
Yes,
new girl.
all joy goes
you
to
can
the
party
ranch.
with a different chick every day
It's
of
the
your
only
life.
place you can
can't
find
bang your
happiness.
wife 2
Doctors-
nights in a row.
The doctors at the ranch will treat you
Answer to
and
everything.
fix your ED.
It's true.
Yeah.
Married guys you can't eat. I love your pasta, but I don't want to eat it 3 meals a day for the next
What's
30
weird
years.
is their
Wow.
doctors
Apparently,
swallow your
yeah.
medicine.
Then I'll be fucking like a rabbit at the bunny ranch.
Oh, Jesus, Pat. Oh, God.
Slap your head when you do that.
Three Stooges, right?
This is what she means is that Curly used to slap himself on the head.
Yes.
This is to what she's referring.
Yeah.
At this particular juncture. Yeah. And
For the 5th time.
All right. Well, look at the audience hasn't uttered a peep.
Well, why
in,
would they?
Exactly. It's usually a very
what are they going to say?
loud and,
Yeah, we need
and a
that.
raucous audience.
Yeah.
Guys are pretty mellow today. Yeah.
Hey, we got Stalker Patty over there. Patty.
Yeah. Speaking of virgins, here's another one. She's a 50.
Patty. Oh, wait. Hold on. Dennis, are you still doing that virgin thing with that chick?
Yeah, we got 15 offers now between $1 million and $3.8 million
To bang a virgin, and you can prove she's a virgin, and
Well,
she's
two
what,
lie
19 or
detector
20?
tests, one from Maury, baby daddy, and the other
he's
one from
reliable.
Entertainment Tonight, lead story for 4 nights.
Right.
And so she's two lie detector tests. She's going to go through a physical if the guy wants.
And how
her to.
old is she?
22.
And when is this going down?
Well, as soon as she finds it's like the the Bachelorette game, Bunny Ranch style. She's picking the right guy. Now, the offers are all right around $1 million, so she's trying to get the nicest personality.
Well, we got if this works, I want to interrupt here. We got your next virgin. Her name is Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Stalker Patty, come to the front of the class here.
Yeah,
she's a little older than 22.
Yeah, you're getting an average of $1 million. You probably would get $10.70 here, $10.70.
You know what?
$10. Start the bidding at 99 cents.
No shit.
No. She'll get money out of it. She can get a couple $100,000.
Patty, how old are you again?
I'm 54 on my next birthday, and that would be in June.
And Dennis, she's never been laid.
So you're 53.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Jesus.
I'm 54 on my next birthday,
How old are you?
September 30th.
How old are you?
Guys,
I'll be 57 in 3 years. That's how old I am right now. Is that someday I'll be dead?
Yeah, she can't wait to be dead. She's
guys want to be someplace that nobody else has been.
Hey, Dennis, you want to look at her pussy or what and see if she's a virgin?
I think, you know what?
Patty, can you let Dennis look at your pussy to see if you're a virgin, please? He won't touch
great.
it. Yeah.
Great. Patty, you know what? She's got a nice little body on her. She's
Are you on the same pill?
54 years, almost 54. Yeah, she got a tight little body on her.
E.T.'s body on her.
Yeah, exactly.
Money, make some money. You've held off all these years. Don't give it away. Just make some money off of it.
Yeah. Dennis, you want to look at our pussy or what?
Absolutely. I'll check it out.
Patty, could you do us a favor and show your pussy for Dennis?
As long as it's not being filmed.
Of course it's not.
Boy, that was easy.
It would break the camera.
Wasn't there a time where wasn't there a time you had to talk her into this shit?
It took forever.
Oh, now can we see the pussy? And she's like, yep.
Yep.
He doesn't even hesitate anymore.
All right, pull down your pants.
See what kind of underwear you got on,
work pants.
She's got pink panties
pull the dress
on.
up. Let me the shirt up. I'm sorry.
From
Oh, she got it all. She got a landing
worst to
strip
horrible.
there.
Oh, she got a nice little landing strip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
get over there.
That slit goes all the way up to her belly button, man. I never seen that.
Come on over. Let me get a little closer look.
A landing strip is for fucking 747s.
Cute.
You like her puss there?
Yeah, she got nice little fat lips on it. And,
You want us to get her in the gyno chair for you?
She's got some innies there. She should be great. You know, honey, give this thing up. What are you waiting for?
Never seen a clip with cellulite
I was
before.
afraid of, you see, I don't want to I have enough problems on my mind without having to worry about an unwanted pregnancy or disease.
And that the hard-on would just go away.
I need more problems.
Unwanted pregnancy, you're through menopause, you dumb fuck. You can't get
I've been
pregnant.
going through it for 2 years.
But you can't get pregnant. You can't.
That's not true. You
No,
can get
shut the
pregnant
fuck
over
up.
the
Your eggs are fucking like prunes. You have two prunes sitting there.
This tells you to be careful. You can.
No, you can't. You went through menopause. You're done. It's over. Your ovaries quit. They quit the job. They said, fuck this. I'm over.
God is not going to pass your shit on anybody else.
What fucking medical? No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're not getting pregnant.
What about
What happened to
blowjobs?
condoms? Why can't you use a condom?
Yeah, Patty.
Yep.
You're not getting
I got some
pregnant.
McCain and some Obama condoms in my purse.
I've always been afraid in the past.
Blowjobs.
Patty,
What
I'd use
about
a
blowjobs? You ever do
condemn.
that?
No. Never.
No blowjob. Start with a blowjob. You know what? If she gave David a blowjob, we'd fix everybody today.
You'll see. You'll see.
It's just
Let me get these two doing a little porn star film.
Patty looks like Sarah.
I'm done. We're going to Buddy Ranch.
Patty.
Get back to business.
You're insane. Do you realize you're a crazy person?
No, I'm not.
You
I
can't
read
get
medical books.
Fucking medical
Your
books.
hormones are still there.
Your hormones are there. You're fucking. Your
they
egg,
are.
your
You don't go
ovaries
through it
are not.
overnight.
Your ovaries are not expelling eggs anymore. You're done. You're fucking finished.
He's kept it so long.
Your
he's
youth
got
is
fruit
over.
flies.
I don't know if she could fuck at this point.
But
Isn't her pussy
what
closed up
about
like
the
a pierced
medical
ear that you don't
Yeah,
keep an earring?
if you don't put an earing through it or a
It gets
cock
all
every so
dry and
often.
Condoms.
Yeah.
Condoms.
You're
Condoms.
a condemned house.
Barrier protection works. The girls don't get pregnant at the ranch.
Fuck a condom. What? If you get AIDS, you'll be dead before it kills you anyway. Because you're an old bag as it is.
You're outside
You're not
of the
gonna get
AIDS
a
window.
fucking. You're not gonna get pregnant because your fucking eggs are done.
Look at if you're
fucking
really
done.
you're obviously you're concerned about getting pregnant. So you start with anal.
Yeah, do it up the ass.
Yeah, how about up the ass, Patty?
Start
What
with
do you
I've
think?
never done
She might have
that.
a brown
You've never
baby.
done anything.
You've never done anything.
They could never even complete a gynecology exam on me because the instruments hurt when they go in, and I almost pass out.
I love
then I
Patty
gotta
right
stop.
now.
Oh, tell us more.
I love why would they check? What could be wrong? It's never been used.
I know.
So you've never had a complete gynecological exam?
Because they've tried. The
You may not even be a woman.
have tried. Oh, I am.
At this point, she needs a geological exam.
Oh, definitely am.
We're starting you with anal. We're starting you with anal.
For Pat.
Yeah, can we stick a finger in your ass today, Patty?
How about a finger? We'll check your prostate, okay?
We got gloves. We got gloves and everything. Who wants, Dennis, you want to stick a finger in
Absolutely.
me? All right, Dennis will stick a finger in your ass.
How about that,
Get the
Pat?
gloves.
Lubricant?
Get the gloves and the lubricant.
Just to kind of give you an
Gloves,
idea
a
of the
little
feeling.
lube, and he'll stick one of his meaty fingers up your ass.
Yeah. Go with the thumb, Dennis.
She looks like Sarah Palin.
Oh, don't
Patty.
worry. What? Sarah Palin?
She looks like her.
Yeah.
She's
And she acts like her
superficially-
son. All right, sorry.
This is
David's mom.
finger up her ass.
well.
Tell me the
You
truth.
don't want to have sex.
David?
Thank you.
All right, there's the gloves.
All right, Patty, you got to take your pants off.
Patty, yeah.
She's going to do it. God, she's
Oh, my God.
She's a whore.
She'll do anything.
I
She's a
love
whore without
Patty
the
right
sex.
now.
Unpaid
Patty is
whore.
so much more compelling in her virginity than all this sex that's being thrown around like peanut butter in a fucking
That's right.
cafeteria of a prison.
That's right. If this goes well, we're going to shove the dildo up her ass, Dennis, so.
What is they just handed me? Juicy Lube.
Yeah, Juicy
love
Lube.
Juicy
It's one
Lube.
of our sponsors. Just say,
Yeah.
you love the Juicy Lube.
Well, you know what? We use ID at the ranch. It's an excellent.
Other shows have, GM as a sponsor. We have Juicy Lube. So, all right, Patty,
Come
take
on.
your pants off. This is going to be.
Turn around.
This will definitely be weird.
Don't worry about it. Definitely
I don't want
weird.
anyone to see.
Everybody does it every so often.
How do you want to do this so no one sees? But you got to expose your ass to Dennis so you can,
Yeah,
pop
Just
that
do it in
fart
front
box.
of Dana. Turn around.
Yeah.
Like keep turning.
I know.
There you go. Just
All right, turn
like
sideways.
that. Just like that.
So fucking gross.
And you're gonna have to bend over, Patty.
Yeah, Amy will help you
bend
out.
over.
All right, Dennis just spanked her, obviously.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Nice little keister.
What? Jimmy thinks she has a nice ass too, by the way.
God.
Well,
Jimmy's a fan of Patty's
My
ass.
hair.
Be gentle.
All right, here we go.
We got
Now don't move, Patty.
We like lube. We like a lot of
Squeal. You
lube.
can squeal, but don't jump.
Oh my God, Dennis is already. He's lubing
It's
it
very
up.
tight.
Where are we going for?
Ay.
Ay.
Ay, no me
Oh my
gusta.
God.
Sandy Kane get here.
Should we try the little
Wait.
pussy too at the same time?
Yeah, go ahead.
That
Yeah.
works out real well.
Yeah.
See, what that stimulates a girl.
Oh my God.
Is it good? You like it?
That's
You like
weird.
it a little bit? Turn you on,
Should we
honey?
just start with a little
Just a
bit?
little bit?
Oh my God.
That's feeling good. Ooh, now move
I'm going to be a
into it.
born again Christian.
Oh
starting
my
Monday.
God.
This
It's
is
just
it.
the
This is
weirdest
this is my bottom.
sensation
I
I've
know.
ever felt in my life.
But you know what? It's opening up
Now
real
you know
nice.
where it
It's
all
like-
leads.
Is it? Yeah.
It's getting big. Yeah.
Oh my
Is your mouth
God.
getting wet? Is your mouth getting wet and juicy?
No, but
Your
I
nipples
feel it.
getting hard.
You know what?
Does
the
it
lips
feel
are
good,
swelling up,
Patty?
The pussy's starting to swell up.
Does it feel good, Patty?
It feels very interesting.
But by that, does that mean good?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I just remember, Patty, Jesus is watching.
All right. Look at Patty's getting fucking fingered.
Oh my God.
She's very tight.
Amy, help her through this.
Oh.
Patty, bend over a little more.
No,
over a little bit more.
no, I
Bend
don't
over a little bit.
because I'm.
A little bit more.
Bend
Come
over
on
a
down.
Oh my God.
Just a little. Just listen to them. They know they're pros. They'll make you feel good.
I'm not a whore, that's for sure.
Well, of course not.
You're my fucking whore today.
I'm not
Don't worry.
that.
Don't worry about that. Of course not.
No, you have all your dignity intact.
Not even-
Don't worry.
No, you gotta go to the prom with
Oh
a
my
corsage and a
God.
white dress. You're no whore.
If you still.
She sounds like a chimp.
Yeah,
Oh,
right into
stop
it. Push on it. Oh, you sexy fucking
Enough.
girl, you.
I think I've had enough.
Really?
I think I've had enough.
I think
Why?
I've had
No,
enough.
Patty,
I've had enough.
Patty, always stop before you come.
Have you had an orgasm?
Did you come?
You ever
I
had an
just feel a very, it's like a sensation similar to
So what?
the vibrator, I guess. I don't know.
You use a lot, right? You know what?
Bend over, Patty. Bend over. It's for your own
A little
good.
bit more.
You bend over a lot.
God.
We're trying to get the Holy Ghost out of you. Just
Put-
bend
Oh
over.
my God.
Patty, put your hands on Amy's knees and bend over that way. Go ahead, just like that. There you go.
Get comfortable.
Now you're
Oh my
talking.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No,
God.
no, no. Oh my God.
Her arms are shaking.
Oh my God.
All right. Now let's get the black guy to sneak up behind her and shove his cock in.
All right.
Patty. Hey, Patty.
What?
We switched it out for a dick. You're being fucked right now.
No, I'm not. Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, no, you didn't.
She likes it in the ass more than she likes her titties being played with.
Oh,
isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Wow, Patty's ready to rock here.
What do you know?
All right, relax, Patty. Relax. Make believe no one's here.
The wiffle ball bat's next, Patty.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Please. No.
Please more?
Please
give me more, Daddy?
Please more, right, love?
I suppose.
No, I'm getting
I
tears now.
suppose it could be interpreted in such a way.
Cry. Oh my God.
All right, good.
Oh my
All right,
God.
she's starting to cry.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Oh, she's
done?
good. She's done. Oh, you're done? Did that feel good, Patty?
God.
Ew, look at her.
Oh, the panties are all wet. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Spots all over her
Hey,
panties.
Patty, let me be the first to
I
say
think it's
you're a
Luby.
dirty fucking whore.
Let's hear it for the dirty, filthy whore, everyone. Fast forward 3 months, she's Dennis's top girl at the
Top
ranch.
girl.
Right.
We'll be
Fuck you, I want to get paid.
we'll be selling this glove on eBay.
Oh, yeah, the Patty fucking asshole cunt glove.
I would just throw the glove away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, it's literal Patty. All right.
Yeah.
We got now, Patty. Honestly, now really think about this. How did that feel for you? And don't just say interesting. Give us a little more in depth. How did that feel?
I felt like he really went into me.
Yeah. Was it enjoyable?
I'll tell you how you know when they start pushing back into you a little bit. That's when they know
Patty
they
was
like
pushing.
it. In other words, give me a little bit more, and you did that. So I think you enjoyed.
You
it.
were pushing back a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of wanted a little more,
Well,
right?
it was actually involuntarily.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did it
You know what I
did it
wonder?
feel good, Patty? Did you enjoy the sensation?
The sensation was very similar to,
A vibrator.
like what you do
But
with
Patty, you know what I wonder is like, wasn't it more the attention you were getting? Wasn't it more that you were the center? You had a
No.
woman talking in your ear, a guy's finger in your ass, and everybody watching
Thank
and
you, Dr.
applauding.
Ruth.
I think that's more
I
what
don't think so.
woman
It was
talking in
more the
she's a lonely woman,
experience.
and she likes the attention.
A woman talking in her ear, a guy with a finger in her ear.
It was more the experience.
Patty,
Yeah.
if you decide to keep your virginity, taught properly, you can have just as many, if not more, orgasms anally than you can vaginally.
Oh, there you go,
Really?
Patty. Open up that
Really?
asshole for business.
Just make sure you have a clean ass, though.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
asshole
that's
is a cornucopia.
All right.
Patty, can we
Of
throw
shit and orgasms.
Patty, can we throw some splooge on you just to make
Oh,
the
no, you
experience?
already did that.
Yeah,
A little
that's
better?
boring.
They already did
You want to
that.
suck
No.
someone's dick?
Yeah, we didn't throw
No.
real splooge on you.
Why? You're
I don't-
a whore. You might as well start
No.
sucking cock.
No, I think I went as further than I've ever gone before.
Yeah, all right, William
But you know
Shatner.
what? It's nice to explore, isn't it?
It's interesting.
This is what Christopher Columbus said before he got to America.
Is that what he said?
Same thing.
Did he say it's nice to explore?
Yeah.
Or did Christopher Columbus say, put a finger in my ass?
Pull my hair.
Call me a bitch.
So, Patty, you liked the sensation, is what I'm saying.
Judge, make the witness answer the question,
How do
please.
you not fucking answer that? What? Be honest. Just be honest.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I know you're embarrassed, but you don't have to be. It felt good. That's part of what feels good with sex. With sex, is people doing things to that area like that. So did it feel good to you? If it did, just
You can admit it. You can admit it.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Yeah.
And I'm embarrassed to say it.
Why are you embarrassed?
Well, because she's a
What the fuck are
virgin.
you embarrassed? People have been doing this forever.
Yeah,
What makes
but I
it
don't
embarrassing?
want people to hate me now.
Why are people going to hate you?
Oh,
Because
no.
you're a filthy, dirty skank box.
I'm not.
They're gonna like you. They're gonna like you more.
They'll
You know
like you
why?
more. You're
'Cause you're
fuckable now.
open-minded and you're a trooper.
You're open to
and we
acid.
had fun with open-assed. Yeah.
Acid. It said
Thank
acid.
you. I wouldn't mind reading that book.
Oh,
I really would.
Patty,
it's a handwriting analysis book, you dummy.
Oh, it says sex, lies, and handwriting.
Well, if you're going to open up sex beat, obviously you are because you've had it in the ass now. I want Amy to teach you how to suck dick. She can show you. You can put it in your mouth.
That's a good idea.
Did you show her, Amy?
Of course I
So,
could.
show some pointers.
With that dildo, you're going to show us how you suck dick.
But I've never done it.
All right, give it a try.
You got the best right here. You got the teacher.
It's not
right.
All right, there you go. It's stuck on the table. And there's, yeah, make her suck the big black one.
We're gonna have a blow dart. Yeah,
the chocolate one.
Should she be on her knees for this? How are you gonna do this, Amy? No. Okay.
All right, there you go, Patty.
Right. Amy's got one. You've got the other. Come on over here.
Yeah, we're gonna.
What you do is let's put your mouth on it and just lick it around here, up and down the shaft. That's what guys like. They like a little licking. It's like
get a bunch of
saliva
into your tongue like this.
So bubbles. Patty,
make bubbles. Yeah.
Go ahead, Patty.
Bubbles.
Do it up. We want her to get sloppy.
Amy is America's cocksucker. She's the best. So she's going to teach you how to do this. But you make bubbles. Go like this. Look at it. Okay, gotta have some lubricant to lubricate that big thing. Now put your mouth on it, just like that. Just lick the end of it.
Oh my God!
Just lick the end of it.
She wants to swallow that dick so bad.
She will.
She's ridiculous.
Just lick it, baby. Come on.
This innocence.
Put it in your mouth, honey. Just lick it just a little bit.
And watch what I'm doing.
Make me happy, honey.
Look me in the eyes.
Give her the basics first. A blowjob, you don't blow it.
You gotta look him in the eye, okay?
Always look him in the eyes.
Always look at eye, cocksucker.
Now just put your mouth on it. Go ahead, baby. You
can Patty.
Put your mouth on it just for a second. Okay.
Come on,
if you don't do it, if you keep holding like that, the guy's gonna shake your head and
Patty.
Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you can stick your tongue out already.
Dude, she just licked it like a kitten licks like milk. Just barely getting the tongue out.
Try it again. Watch Amy while you're doing this. Go down on it a little bit more.
It's not a real dick,
just
dummy.
Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out, baby.
Yeah, take your tongue.
Stick your tongue out.
Stick it out and just lick it.
It's not
It's not real. It's not real. It's like a toothbrush.
There you go. That's it. That's a good girl.
There you go.
There you go.
Keep going. Keep going.
Just stick your tongue out like this now. Look at me. You gotta watch me, okay? Eye to eye.
There you go. Now take it down to your liver, whore. Come on. Get your mouth on that.
Get in there.
Put your fucking mouth over the head, you fucking bitch. Suck that cock.
If you don't put it in your mouth, they grab the back of your head and force you.
Yeah. You don't want to be forced. You're going to choke.
That's what you want.
Amy, force her.
Force that.
Have Patty gag on that cock.
You suck that black cock.
While you were
You liked it, didn't you? Turn you on a little bit?
Jimmy, you missed it.
It gave me a little heartburn.
Jimmy, Dennis just fingered Patty in the ass, and
Jimmy missed the whole fucking thing.
Can you Can you do it again for Jimmy, Patty?
It wasn't pleasant. Did you really? You fingered with those big meat hooks?
He fucking
bully ball. Patty. Jimmy missed it.
I did miss it. I was on.
And he had a couple in her pussy too.
Yeah, and his HBO show starts tonight, Down and Dirty, and this is a present to Jimmy.
Big day for
it's a big day for him and his HBO.
Jimmy's
show.
been so good to you over the years.
Yeah, you might as well
Have you
completely
been
ruin my
good,
day.
George? Because
Get another glove.
in fact, Jimmy, we'll do it together.
All right.
Yeah.
How about that, Patty?
Yeah, come on, Patty.
You all right there, Patty?
Patty,
how you feeling?
Jimmy will take a hole, and Dennis will.
Sick with that.
You feel
What
sick
do you
with
mean with the sucking the fucking dildo?
Well,
how'd that make you feel sick? It didn't come.
It's got a bad latex taste to it. It's nasty.
Does it?
And she was gagged on it.
Yeah, her face is being pushed down on it like a whore hand on the back of her head. Yeah, whore hand pushing her.
All right, Jimmy's putting his glove on. Dennis Hoff is putting his glove on. This
Here
week.
we go.
This could be an HBO event.
Yeah.
Filling up every hole.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm warming up here. You got to curl the fist and get the twist.
I don't want to be on camera.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Nobody wants you on camera.
It's very private.
What do you think it's going to go up on www.yup?
It's a very private thing. It's not to be filmed.
It is.
Private. It's very intimate and quiet.
Have a donut, Lou.
Have a donut. Put that in there too.
Okay, so
you want a Dunkin' Munchkin up your ass?
What we do is turn you around side. We want to get you close to the microphone because I want you, when you start coming, I want everybody to hear your first orgasm.
Right.
How come you get the? Why do I get the asshole?
Because I've already been there, dude. What? Now, what
dying?
That's
what Bonnie Voss said at the altar.
We're going to do it. We're going to do a deep.
Could have been quicker.
You want the front or the back?
Patty, where would you rather? Because Dennis has bigger fingers. Where would you prefer to have me?
I don't know.
Front or
Fight
back?
it out.
Front or back? Just say front or back.
Got more lube?
It's all just a nightmare.
Or you want to flip a coin?
I love ID.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Heads, we both lose.
Jimbo, where do you want to be, buddy? She can't make a decision. You can't make a decision.
I'll take the asshole.
Thank you.
All right.
And I'm a fucking trooper.
All right. Jimmy's taking the
more of a
asshole.
trooper.
I've already fixed
you
it up
are.
for you.
You're a pooper
So
trooper.
pull those pants down.
All right, here we
You
go.
did a good job sucking
Might as
dick.
well throw those out.
For a first timer.
They ain't hurting.
First time.
Yeah, she
Wow,
how many
Patty
times
has a
have to
nice
see this
ass.
woman's
She got
ass
nice little
today.
ass on her.
She does.
Patty likes that. Patty.
Because I take care of myself.
All right, we
know you
know.
do.
We know. You got good hygiene.
nice.
We heard. Do you shave? Every day?
Not every day. I don't think I need to.
Yes,
Why
you do.
do you shave? By the way.
Because the
Just
hair
in
is
case.
gray.
Hair's gray.
Oh shit! I thought there was gonna be some. Why did you ask
It's
that?
supposed to grow black
Hair is gray.
Hold on. Pull your pants down a little.
Grecian
Hair is
formula.
gray.
Hold on.
You might have an
That's
orgasm.
fantastic.
That makes it
hot.
Oh,
right?
God.
Lou, she's got a Frederick Douglass with an axe wound. What's wrong, Jimmy?
I want Captain Kangaroo Pussy to pull her pants down a little farther.
All right, you gotta lose the pants, Patty.
Pull them down a little bit more.
You gotta lose the pants.
At least push them down to those orthopedic sneakers.
Yeah, there she
Jimmy, it's been a
goes.
long time since we did this together.
Yeah, it really has been a
Oh
while.
yeah,
54-year-old.
there we
Yes.
go.
How many years since we fingered a retard? I'm kidding, Patty.
Oh, God.
All right, there it goes. Jimmy's
Oh,
working the ass.
jeez.
with the
Oh, my God, no.
Hold on, will you stop it? I'm just getting in there.
Will you stop?
Just a little bit.
God.
A little
Oh,
bit. 'Cause
God.
I want to
get
make her
something
come.
out
So
of
you can
this.
have an. You
Oh,
are.
you will.
You're going to get something out of
You're
this
gonna have an orgasm.
YouTube video.
Oh, God.
You know what?
Jim's gonna get something out of it.
Now,
Some
this way,
diarrhea on his finger.
Relax, baby. I'm going to make you come.
Oh,
It's going to be your first
God.
orgasm with a man.
No.
The first orgasm with a man.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Yes.
Relax.
No.
Say yes. Think in your head that you want it. Yes.
You want it. Just think
That's
about a
not
big
helping.
cock inside you, huh?
Jimmy, why don't you?
Yeah.
You're not really
Who's
moving your
favorite
finger,
movie
Jimmy.
star?
I am. I'm actually
Who's your favorite movie star?
All right.
Now squeeze
How's
that
that
pussy
asshole,
inside,
Jimmy? How's it feel?
Squeeze that
Tight?
pussy together. Squeeze
Stick
it,
your dick
baby.
in. Go ahead.
No.
Squeeze it. Come right out.
God.
It's like a sparrow's eye.
Oh, God.
Feels good, Patty?
Don't stick your stomach out.
See, you
Pull
feel
it in,
your
honey.
clit's
Pull
getting
it
real
in.
big. You feel it like when you use your use the
shit.
vibrator, right?
Pull in that
Yeah.
stomach, honey. Pull it in. Suck it in.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Squeeze your
take
stomach
it.
hard. But you squeeze your stomach and then you
Squeeze
let
your
it go.
boat.
You
Squeeze
squeeze it
your
and let it go.
kegel.
Oh, shit.
Squeeze your kegel.
Yep.
Like
Okay,
you're
you're
holding
close.
up your pee.
You're close, baby.
Shut it off.
You getting some
Close, I
twitching?
can feel it right
Jim?
now.
You're gonna come.
Huh?
Here you come.
I think I've had enough.
No, Patty, you can do
Because you're
this.
gonna come. Don't let
You
it.
can
Don't
do
make
this.
it stop.
No
Do it.
way.
Go roll with
You
it.
can do this.
It's gonna be good. You're gonna fall down right on your knees, man.
You can
Oh,
do this.
help.
All right, let's listen in. Go ahead.
Good, dirty guy.
Oh, my God.
There you go. Yes.
Yeah.
Does no mean yes or no mean quit?
Well, she
No
said
means no means I love it. What are you telling
It's
me?
weird.
It
Not
feels
walking
weird, but you
away.
like it, don't you?
Oh, my God.
God, I hope
You
Patty
know
shits
how
on
many
Jimmy's
girls
finger.
have came out of this
Patty.
thing? You can do it.
Patty,
What?
you want to put that the smaller dildo up there?
No.
Oh,
I'm not ready
Got
for
that
that.
sound. Right?
No.
Figured I'd
Oh,
fucking.
my God.
Are you ready to
She
come,
likes
baby?
She
I
likes
want to hear you
my
come.
God.
That turns a man on. If you come, Jimmy and I will get hard as Chinese arithmetic. Okay.
She's out. It's,
It was, you can do it, aren't you?
Chinese
Huh?
every time.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, I think I've had enough.
Yes.
Oh, my God, I've had
Do you
enough.
see that, Ant?
Oh, no
She's tapping
more.
her foot, tapping like
Oh, my
Abbey
God.
Road is playing.
Oh, my God.
So weird.
Oh, my
tapping
God.
her little foot to the rhythm of the cunt fucking.
No.
No way.
No.
Good stuff.
No.
Dennis is asking, should we really stop or Patty?
Was that good?
We're just standing here.
Yeah, Patty, what do you want?
I think I want to end it.
Okay. I think Patty had an orgasm.
The gruesome fingering has ended.
I think she came.
Patty was getting very.
Tears in my eyes.
That's why you can't. You had an orgasm.
So do we. These are the freedoms we're fighting for.
Tears in her eyes, I guess, as she wipes off her panties.
Patty, I gotta say, your asshole is quite the little guppy. It was like a little guppy mouth gripping my finger.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a bird chicklet.
Little tight thing. Patty, your eyes are tearing like you came, didn't you?
Give me a hug.
Did you feel an orgasm there, Patty? What did it feel like?
I know I felt something.
Yeah, huh?
I think it was a finger in your ass and a finger in your twat.
Yeah, she was squeezing real tight. So is that feel? She had an orgasm.
Patty, do you realize you can make some money at the ranch more than you make, in 5 years coffee?
At Starbucks.
Yeah.
You can stop by here and
if anyone's looking for a dried up old bag.
Bend over the desk.
Yeah.
It's got to be somebody's fantasy.
Somebody,
Pussy that doubles as a candy dish.
Wants an Old West style whore.
Guys, you know what we should do? Just for your website, we should take Patty as she is and let me put her through the Bunny Ranch
whore training
program and see what she looks like in a month. Believe me, right hair,
a glazed
makeup,
donut,
right clothes. You'd see a whole different chick here.
She wouldn't have to fuck though, right? Because she's too nervous to fuck.
She don't have to do anything she doesn't want to. Nobody.
Right. There's probably guys that would pay to just jerk off while she stands there going, "What are you doing?"
Why? Oh my God! I've never
disgusting.
Seen that. Would you just watch a guy jerk off and comment on, "Ew, what is that"? That'd be funny to do.
You ever give a lap dance?
Wouldn't that be hysterical? All of a sudden you just blow your load.
35 just for the hell of it.
Channel 35. And what do you see? Do they show?
All I see is one commercial after another, right? And then I have been watching that show for years that fat blonde chick does. What's her name again?
Wow, she's babbling.
Bob Kelly?
No, it's a lady. Once in a while, I turn to her show. Robin Bird.
Robin Bird.
Oh, Robin Bird.
Get comfortable. If you don't have anybody to, be with, we'll be with you or something.
Oh, so then you pull out the vibrator and you start doing yourself a little bit.
But I just watch the dancing and stuff.
You watch the dancing.
She's a lesbian.
It's good, very skilled dancer.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're not a lesbian?
No,
I'm watching the dancing, the naked girls dancing.
You don't like...
Well, there's guys that dance, too.
Oh, yeah. They're called homosexuals.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, why would you?
How'd that feel, Patty?
I'm so glad we were able to confuse her even more, Aunt.
Did you like that a little
She's
bit?
a mess.
You had to. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed.
There's no need to be embarrassed.
I know.
You fucking had an orgasm.
You get to be embarrassed the first time somebody fingers your asshole on the radio. If you do it 5 minutes later, you don't get to pretend you're embarrassed. If somebody fingers your asshole, your asshole in front of bleachers of people, and you go, "Ugh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm so embarrassed." But if you do it 5 minutes later, you can't go, "Oh wow, what did I just do again? What did I go and do again?"
That's an excellent point.
My judgment never seems to improve. So I didn't know how I would feel, even though it just happened.
Louis C.K. nailed it. All right, Pat from Menaki, your turn. Step up to the table.
All right, Pat, bend over.
What?
Jimmy's going to put his thumb up your ass.
No, I'm just gonna.
He's going to pull out on his thumb like a little hot dog from Nathan's that was left in your colon.
Was that hot watching Stalker Patty get a little action there?
Oh, yeah, that was really hot. My stocks aren't the only thing that's down.
His penis. Trying to tie him with the stock joke.
Oh, no.
Jeez. I think the only thing...
There's no debate over whether that was funny or not.
The only thing hotter than that was the last breath of Jean-Benet Ramsey.
Hey, I was there for that.
Too far?
The punchline that I was there for that is pretty funny.
Too soon?
Jim, the question is, should we bring Pat along with the circus? When you and
Pat,
David?
what do you think?
I would like to have Pat along.
Take that limp dick along.
That
And
sounds like funny. How long is that?
That sounds like funny.
To take care of.
What kind of animals you got?
I got a doggy and 3 cats.
So why don't you just
a lot of peanut butter.
Because then look at
Why don't you get someone?
Hey, shit, look at
Peanut butter keep the dog from fighting.
Why don't you get someone to take care of your fucking shitty animals and you go out to the bunny ranch?
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you don't make it sound like fun, though. You're like, oh,
really
that sounds
fun.
like...
I'm nervous.
How about you can take a fucking Viagra or a Cialis when you're out there and override your diabetes?
Okay.
And you have fun.
Diabetes. Going out to the bunny ranch and get fucked. Diabetes.
Hey, is Don Wicklin out there? I saw
Patty's
him.
pussy looks like my mustache.
David
Gray
Tripp.
balls.
That's good.
Wow. Nothing.
David. My intern.
Yeah,
Thank
David.
Thanks for bringing me breakfast. And no jerking off before you come to the bunny ranch.
David.
Okay.
All right, David.
Area 51. That's why with the aliens in the ship. You knew then. You did nothing. You'd be dead if it wasn't for my son David.
Over the top fucking idiot.
Where's Don
Judd
Wicklin?
Hirsch.
Bring Don Wicklin in here.
You need some soup.
God. You know, I tell you, it just keeps going through my mind. When I first walked in here, Norton says to me, Dennis, we can't do the stuff we used to do.
Right.
And, what the fuck?
Oh, I was saying the hardcore, like we can't, like you can't fuck.
Yeah. We can't kill. We can't kill. Yeah, we can't kill the people.
We just DP'd this chick, Jimmy.
Wow.
Well, you know.
Well, look who's here. An executive.
Hey, Don, thank
from
you.
the company.
Thank you for letting us finger Patty on 2 satellite radio services. We greatly appreciate that.
That's okay. Gloves were used.
Yeah, you know.
Consenting adults.
Sure.
One retard. Did you guys touch fingers? Were you able to feel each other's fingertips?
No, I
like that. That feeling is really cool.
No, I felt this
you ever make the okay sign with the one thumb in the stink and one in the pink and the pink regular pointer finger, and then you touch together and go, oh, I could feel my thumb.
Yeah.
What's going on in there?
And you actually say it to her in that tone of voice.
Yeah, I can feel my thumb.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh,
Goes, what are you doing? And then she goes, my mommy's coming home. It could be trouble.
And you go, I know, I'm married to her.
And then the girls. And the girl looks at Jimmy and says, "Have you met Chris Hansen?"
Oh, well, you tried to tag. Oh boy.
Well,
why don't
hard
we
to follow up a grand slam like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Why don't we start the wrap-up process here? I'm thinking.
All right.
Want to congratulate Don on his dumb promotion.
Congratulations.
What are you now?
Yeah, what are you?
No idea. It's the same shit I was doing before.
You just got a different title, right?
That's all.
Yeah.
And we're still allowed to finger chicks on our show, right?
Sure, absolutely.
All
right.
Good to know.
Nice.
All right.
Like that. You can take the big black cock if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want that one.
Right. I know.
All right.
Yeah, you can make believe you're cleaning up the studio.
Just helping out. I'll take this.
What? I was putting it in my back pocket.
To dispose of it. I need to rid this place of this filth.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I leaned forward for it too.
That's hysterical. Oh, you guys.
What does this guy do for you guys?
Lounge it up. Nothing. No, we're kidding. I have no idea. I'm not sure what Don Wicklin does. Actually, he helps me if I go, so and so needs a radio turned on.
Yeah.
And then he's able to do that up until the merger, and then boy, they weren't going for fucking dick, were they?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I had a bunch of people call me up going, my radio doesn't work anymore. Actually, it was, my radio doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. Of course. My radio doesn't work. Well, fucking pay for it.
Yeah, exactly.
My radio doesn't work. I'll make a call.
I'll write a check.
Let me see if I can help you. If not, I'll hand you cash at the end. Can you say sugar daddy? I like those words.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing?
No idea.
No. But he's got the fucking BlackBerry out and he's scrolling,
That's right.
So there's important shit going on.
Dennis, you know what you were just doing with Patty?
Yes.
That's what XM's been doing to Don for a very long time. So it's good to know that they did the right thing and kept his ass for a long time.
Well,
that's just what
Don's
he meant.
been taking it for a while from those fuckers down there.
Well,
and they did
it's
the right
a good thing you have a sponsor like
kept them
ID
aboard.
because you need a lot of it around here.
Don, just a couple of people probably, you don't have to mention names, but a couple of people that got the old fucking boot out the door that you're like, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Elo, obviously.
First one on the list.
Yeah, start with Elo.
Eric.
Elo. Of course. Fucking backstabbing schmuck he was.
Are you sad that Hugh Panaro's gone?
I am actually. Yeah.
Why?
He was the first one who started everything.
Started it all, right?
Very diplomatic. How about
Yeah.
Nate? You said Nate's
And
gone?
Hitler started the highway system.
Is Nate still here?
Nothing.
He did. That doesn't change.
He just did. That's history.
Yes, he did.
Where's Nate working?
Not sure.
Just because he started, it doesn't mean he's a good guy. No. I mean, he was, but
he's good at
just
starting
saying,
highways.
He's highways. Yeah. Jesus, come on.
Look, sloppy marching went out the window. All the walkways were shoveled. You know, you think lemon should make fucking lampshades.
Hey, Amy's falling asleep there. You all right, Amy?
What's the matter, Amy?
You had a good time?
You need another shot of cum?
Another
shot of cum, yeah. Protein.
Another
All
shot
out
of protein. Yeah, because cum has protein.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Must be.
He's got to help you.
Fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
You must when you shit. Does it look like Cool Whip?
Like chocolate Cool Whip.
Just like chocolate, like a parfait. He comes out half and half.
Tastes good too.
Does it?
Yeah, I'll put it in a plastic bag and give it to you for it to go.
Nice. I'll strap that on like a feed bag and eat your shit. Nice.
You know, Anthony, you joke, but
that's Jimmy the Scat Man.
Oh yeah, Scat Man Jimmy.
Yeah.
Is anybody home,
Doc? Are we going to the same character?
And 20 logs of lamb.
Let's do line of the day and start our weekend. The party at Anthony's house started 10 minutes ago. What are you doing?
I know. Well, you know, you gotta wait for people to get over there, I guess.
All right.
What are we gonna
Can I
do?
go?
Jimmy, you are so cordially invited to my house. That fucking jacuzzi heater's going on.
Right.
The beers are all cold. I know you don't drink beers, but there'll be non-alcoholic beverages there for you.
Hopefully an iced tea.
Yes, a little iced tea for Jimmy. And maybe, you know, a couple of ladies want to come over.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. Got all the rooms now, beds in them and shit like that. The Chateau Cumia. There's even a bed in that fucking maid's quarters.
Really?
Fuck her.
There's a fold out in the cabana.
There's a fold out in the cabana.
Jesus
Boy,
Christ,
I
what's
could
going
fucking
on?
bed so many people there. It's ridiculous.
Smart.
Nice.
Can we start a Bunny Ranch annex there?
Yeah, the Bunny Ranch fucking franchise.
Numbers on the doors.
I'm sure Nassau County Police Department would love
Put
that one.
numbers and names on the
Getting
doors.
those called, my neighborhood's full of fucking Davids. They would love that. What's going on over there next door?
Yes.
Mm.
Keep the traffic down, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Make
point.
them stay for a few days.
Yeah, right.
We weren't serious.
Yeah, we weren't. The Coke's wearing off, Lou.
Yeah.
Stick to feeding me bags of shit.
Yeah. Why don't we say hi to
Speaking of bag of shit,
maybe
Donnie.
not.
He's so busy working, he doesn't hear a word I say.
Pay attention, Don. You're on the radio with us. You're hanging with
He's
the big
so
boys.
busy right
What,
now.
you got your first problem as in your new position?
No, everything's running great.
His new position, he's probably like, this is my card. The color is bone. The font is the... Did you get new business cards?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, okay. That's
Well, Don, thanks for adding a lot.
sure
to
it'll
the
come
show,
out of
man.
our fucking budget.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
let's do line of the day. It's time to go. It really
Line of
is.
the day.
It's brought to you by WebEx. Hold meetings, make presentations, and do it from the comfort of your own home or office. Check it out at webex.com. Here's a runner-up line of the day.
We got the joke.
Yes, you're just showing people that you're not even.
He's making me want to put that white sheet to a better use.
It's funny for us, maybe not the audience.
No, well, they
weren't here
out
for
of
it.
context.
They
or
probably
something.
wanted to hear more of Puffy's blog. It was
Yeah.
funny.
All right.
He didn't go on long enough with the scared thing.
No, he didn't.
Let's do
good.
another runner-up line of the day. Hey, Anthony, we haven't heard from Louis C.K. in a while, Lou.
Hello.
It's like a Borgasm. Yeah, it was generous.
Louis,
Generous. That was a charity fucking line of the day if I ever heard
Exactly.
one. Do you motherfuckers do that on purpose? The guest always seems to have a fucking runner-up line of the day.
not rate.
Sometimes the guest sucks.
Yes.
I didn't say Louis sucked
No,
today.
I did today. I had
No,
nothing to say.
actually,
no, you've been killing this.
Louis,
well, that wasn't a good
killing.
as far as under the breath comedy goes, you killed today, and I heard every single bit of it.
The Showtime specials tomorrow night, Lou.
That's right.
What time? 11 o'clock?
11 o'clock tomorght on Showtime.
It's a shitty
Louis
time
CK
slot.
Shoot Up.
Oh, what's better? What's a better time?
My show's on at 11 o'clock.
All right, let's do another runner-up.
Nothing worse than when
It's
you
also on demand starting the day after.
when you give some good news and some
And
fucking
it.
passive-aggressive comic just makes a shitty remark about it.
Oh, wow. Why
It's
didn't
not
they
a good
give you a
role,
better?
but yeah.
They try to say it supportively. Why didn't they give you? You should have gotten a much better time slot than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was actually happy with it. Well, really? All right.
All right, runner-up line of the day, another one.
Put it all the way in, just a little bit like it's your penis. Why don't you untip your fly? What do you have, fucking bees living in there? Yeah, I earned that one.
That was a good one.
Jimmy, tonight, the big night, HBO, Down and Dirty, midnight.
Yeah, and it's.
Are you excited?
I don't know. I'll be more excited next week after I've done TV for it because, I do Leno and Chelsea Handler next week, so hopefully that will get more people watching it.
Oh, Leno.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good panel, you know how it is.
Tonight show.
Oh, a little show
Jay,
called.
you know it's funny, Jay. hookers and shit on my mouth. I have nothing prepared.
They're going to kill Jimmy.
Of
course you will.
I'm fucking finished.
Another runner-up line of the day.
Oh my
Is your mouth
God.
getting wet? Is your mouth getting wet and juicy?
No, but I feel it
hard.
You know what?
Does
the
it
lips
feel
are
good,
swelling up, the
Patty?
pussy's starting to swell up.
Does it feel good, Patty?
It feels very interesting.
But by that, does that mean good?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I think remember, Patty, Jesus is watching.
Who said Jesus is watching?
Pat from Menaki.
Runner-up line of the day. That's a runner-up line of the day. All right.
I'm gonna send Patty. I'm gonna send Patty a Bunny Ranch robe so she can wear around the studio.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
here.
that'd be nice.
Old
Dennis.
Titan 1B head. Wow, that bombed as much as a Titan 1B rocket.
Oh, Titan. I think you meant Titan.
No. See, he's got a head that's very bullet-shaped.
Oh.
Very rocket-shaped. That's what I like doing, going out on a Friday with a bomb. Just forget everything I did all week and remember that one.
Yeah, send everybody to that fucking weekend with a tinfoil taste in their mouth. The fucking worst.
1B bomb.
Better than a copper taste in your mouth.
Yeah, it could be.
Or onion. Ooh,
Let's
there's
do
that thought.
Let's do line of the day.
Yeah, we hit balls, right?
Yes, of
Got 'em
course.
both. Line of the day. Line of the day. Would you ever go to the Bunny Ranch?
Nobody can hear his shrug.
I would.
Fucking making noise. It's radio. You fucking
He
Jew.
shrugs.
There's a little improv stand-up for you.
There you go. Louis C.K., everyone. Line of the day. Yes. And Dennis, what's the big plug? What are we trying to tell the people tonight? What's the big plug, Dennis Hoff?
Well, October 23rd, HBO, Cat House, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
And also they're putting out the DVD set, finally, 2 seasons,
Nice.
and the musical we did, which was wonderful. And so, buy the stuff. You can jerk off to it at home. It's great.
And Amy, anything?
BunnyRanch.com, AirForceAmy.com.
Yeah. And fifth blowjob on the way, right?
Lee. Who wants to be the next victim for 5 days?
I like to just watch. I want to see
.com.
Lee get his fucking long penis worked on. That fucking hat.
Oh, speaking of which, Jimmy, we're going to work on a cuckold situation live.
Oh, God, yeah, we want to...
I forgot about that. We got to
yes.
start pushing that.
We want to get a fucking cuckold in here. I'm not looking at any of you. But it's we want to get a guy who's a real cuckold who likes to watch his wife get fucked.
By the bull.
By a bull. And we want to get a bull, preferably a black bull, so there's a whole racial thing going. And we're going to hopefully that the cuckold will have to watch his wife service the bull.
Sounds like a noble purpose.
Yeah, And if the cuckold wants to prep the bull,
Certainly.
that is the business of the cuckold.
We're not going to say
One
no.
down on Wall Street.
What's that, Pat?
The bull on Wall Street.
Oh, God. Would you stop with your fucking stock jokes?
Just
I didn't even
puke in
hear
her
it.
mouth
They
and shut up.
stink.
You know what? Let me bring Ron Jeremy in, my bitch, for that job.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, but Ron he's a problem. You know what? Ron might
could work.
Here's a problem.
Here's the problem. He's got a 10-inch dick. All right, no problem.
It could
Well,
work.
the nice thing about Ron is that he can fuck with all these people watching. Most guys can't. You had a hard time with it. I'm not real comfortable with it, but Ron can. I mean, he can. Ron wants to. He'll fuck on a bus full of people. I mean, he doesn't care.
All right. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But we want to see Ron's almost too fun to be a bull. Like he's a funny guy, he's silly.
Yeah.
Like you want a guy who's a real cuckold and a guy who's a real fucking
Somebody slap her around and handcuff her. And all that?
but the real arrangement, like the real people that do that shit, like
Okay, I think I can handle that.
All right. Dennis, thank you.
Thank
Amy,
you. It's always
you.
fun, guys.
Audience, thank you. 4 years of this 4 years, this radio thing.
Well, yeah. Is it 4 years this weekend?
4 years tomorrow officially was our first show back.
Happy
Hip-hop
anniversary.
Ron.
Yeah.
You know what? I tell you, I'm so glad you guys are back.
Are you?
I missed you, and I motherfucked everybody when that happened. That was an awful thing. I actually, because of you, canceled my
So
deal.
you like the show?
I canceled XM.
What did you like about the show before we got?
Dude,